Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to HobbyMaker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, HobbyMaker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello, I hope you're having a fabulous Saturday. We've got a lovely show lined up today. We're going to be kicking off with Crafter's Companion and then we've got Ivy Rose coming up after that. And you are back, hi!
Yay! Yeah, for the second day. You've got me for another day, but only for today, because tomorrow, with it being the weekend wonder, we've got our lovely Jan coming down tomorrow, but you've got me for the whole day, for the 2 shows, with possibly, I get excited, I'm like a kid at Christmas, because creator cards for me are right up there in Crafter's Companion die ranges, which I adore, because as it says on the tin, creator card means you're going to be able to create so many different things with these fabulous new dies, and I can't wait to get started. I've got my boards ready, I've got my demos planned, I'm all good to go. I think the only thing you do is to keep me down a little level, because I get a bit excited about it.
We like Saturday
I love, honestly, yeah.
And
Got to kickstart the weekend.
Brand new. I think whenever we bring something that we can unveil, obviously, and say, this is the first time you've seen this as well.
Yes, it is. It's so exclusive here this weekend to you. You won't find these. Honestly, they're not even launched on Crafter's Companion just yet. So the launch is here today. Get hold of them. Great price, I'm going to say. I'll let you know that bit. And the fact of the matter is, we've even offered a little bit of an extra cheeky deal in terms of being able to afford to get the whole set if you want to. But you have those options as well. So so brand new. If you want to take opportunity to see these amazing dies, we're gonna show you. We're gonna get started.
Definitely. Yes. Should we have a look through the boards then?
Oh, of course you can. Yes, absolutely. Let me tell you all about these. Now, they're called the Simple Creator Card dies. I don't know why, because there's a lot of detail. I'm not the one that knows these.
But we have to simple to do with the dies.
Well,
it does the work for you.
And do you know else why? Because they've got nesting dies included in them. So if I just show you, I'm going to start with the this is the rose garden. This rose garden I absolutely adore, because not only has it got the rose die in there, the detail, honestly, the detail of these are amazing. The dies themselves, you've got the intricate die part that you can see here. It's actually got an outside frame. So that comes in 2 pieces straight away. The outside frame and then that lovely intricate part as well. And then all the nesting dies that enable you to keep it as a solid. So that's what it looks like when it's cut out in a solid. And then that creator card element means you can go straight into a card front, create a beautiful card front. Then you've got all the dice to do the extra embellishments. These can be then used separately if you wish to do so, or to create your apertures as well. And I'm going to show you straight away, because I'll show you some amazing samples that our design team have created for us. crying out to be paper pieced.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Crying out to be cut into the card fronts, shaker cards, box gate. Honestly, absolutely tons and tons of things you can do with the most versatile dies that we do at Crafters Companion, because that's why I've always loved creator cards, because of the ability to create so many beautiful things. That's a lovely diorama card that you're seeing right there, and it literally has been cut into to create that diorama feature using those dies, and then those dies to be used in a different way as well. Little accent there on that bottom part. Absolutely stunning. They're gorgeous. So that's the rose garden covered.
Okay,
now the 6 sets that we've got, there's 3 that are in the 4x6 kind of style, and then there's 3 that are in a more square version, but I'll talk about those in a second. Another one of my lovely favourite ones, and I say it all the time, and I'll never apologise for saying that this is my favourite. These are my favourite new creator card dies. This is a timeless foliage, darling.
That's nice,
absolutely beautiful. And again, if you've noticed, it's got that circular design. So again, the dies come the same way. You get the outside edge, the decorative edge, then all the nesting dies to create multiple, and I say multiple ways of being able to use them. We're just giving you a very straightforward black and white board concept so that you can see them. But wait till you see this, because this is just absolutely stunning. I had to show this one. I'm so glad this got included, because it's a beautiful, it could either be a trifold, it could be a gatefold. The flowers are stunning as well on there. The centres, I mean, where do you think we made these from? Some of our dies, absolutely. But look at the back. She's even done the detail of the back. Used it as a stencil. So it's just absolutely incredible. Honestly, these are so versatile. That is one of my favourite, and I still don't know who's done it, my favourite samples of this range. I would give you a big shout out if I knew who it was. Then the Dainty Doodles. This is another cute one. Look at this. It's got like I always look at that and see a string of lights. Yes, I do. When I see it straight away. But again, the same things, the same die, the outer die, the decorative die, and then a different set of nesting dies with a different shape, enabling you to create this lovely panel that cuts out, but then cutting into the front of your card, using your nesting dies to create a little bit more of a feature, or use those dies to create the apertures as well, which I'm going to try and show you, because that's what was happening in that card. That's what had been done. It's used to create lots of multiple ways. And then look how beautiful that looks on a stepper card. It is stunning. A little bit of an inky background. Honestly, these dies are just absolutely beautiful.
Fabulous, aren't they? They're so different as well. And,
and simple in design, in terms of the design. And I think that's where the simple nature comes in. It's that lovely design. I mean, I personally think they're intricate and beautiful. They've got lots of lovely different features to them. But that's the first 3 that are in that particular style. And honestly, contain yourself.
Don't contain yourself.
They just keep getting better, they do. Traditional tiles. Now moving on to that square feature. So it's exactly the same way, where you've got your outside die that will cut the mat and layer if you wish to do so, or to cut it as a frame, which is what this has done. But look at that detail.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
We call it a tiles. It's got like a trellis feature. This is just absolutely stunning. And then a diamond shape in the centre of this one. And then again, those nesting dies to create the nesting die feature. And then, of course, it's got a lovely geometric kind of coolness to this, hasn't it? I absolutely adore this die, and I love the square nature of it as well. Now we do call these simple creator card dies with accent dies. That's what we're calling them. Nesting dies, if you want to dress it up. Just a nice posh word of saying it. But honestly, you'll see what the capabilities that you're going to be able to create. And look what lovely Sandy's done with this one. So straight into the front of a stepper card, creating that beautiful panel. And just looks absolutely stunning. And then she's used just to put a little sentiment in there, but use the mats and layers with the nesting dies, or the accent dies as they're officially called. But they're just absolutely sensational. And when I say sensational, they just keep getting better, don't they? And I say getting better. I love all those that you've just seen. These are just beautiful. So this is the pretty petals.
I just think of sunflowers as soon as I see that one.
It's just a lovely big flower, floral feature. A square in design. So again, exactly the same. Outside die, decorative die, all the nesting dies, or the accent dies, as we will call them. We'll give them the proper title that the team have done. But again, the creating part means that you can keep these really simple, really stunning. And this one absolutely is that Leanne's done. She's just used a couple of colours. But we talked about those nesting dies, those accent dies. It does mean that you can create the apertures and create them nice and neatly, because they fit inside that square. So absolutely. And you'll get that with all of the dies, whether you're going for one, whether you're going for 2, whether you're going for the whole bundle. And then the last I've done this deliberately.
Go on then.
'Cause this is my favourite.
Is this your favourite?
Yeah. I mean, I always have favourite dies,
Yes,
but this is
yeah.
my favourite of these dies. But it's just absolutely stunning. The floral fancy.
Wow.
Look at this one. Oh my God, if this ever cried out to be paper piece, which is what I've done with my demo for this one, this is the one. Absolutely stunning. So outside die, decorative die, then the circular nesting dies that are going to create multiple opportunities in terms of creating your card. And literally,
that's incredible.
Absolutely stunning. But wait till you see this sample.
Go on.
Because honestly, I'll give Jackie a mention.
Okay, yeah.
I know, if you put your name on back, I'll give you a shout out.
Yeah.
Because honestly, Jan's created some, there's been, sort of Sandy's created some. I just love this one.
Oh.
Look at this.
It's almost like stained glass window.
Honestly, Jackie, I love it.
Oh, that's so
I
good.
absolutely love it. I love the colour. I think it's the colour.
Yeah.
And Jackie's not, well, I say paper pieced, it's coloured with alcohol markers. And we've got some fabulous alcohol markers on the show today. Honestly, this is what you could be creating.
Oh, that's fantastic.
And when we say create a card, I think every card that I've shown you, something different.
Yes, yeah.
But the same kind of style of dies, those accent dies, or as I call them, nesting dies, just mean that you've got endless possibilities in terms of your creativity. The only thing that's going to stop you is literally your own creativity. But honestly, tons of tutorials online. Go and look at well, there will be. I'm saying that because we've just launched them today. You're going to get my little take on it, Dan's take on it tomorrow, and then from next week, it'll start with our crafters up at head office from our Crafters TV. So literally, all I'm going to say to you is get hold of the deal while you can. Get hold of these fabulous dies while you can, because you're going to see all those tutorials. You're going to see me doing some demos today, Jan doing the demos, and you're going to see over on our social pages all of our design team sharing their makes. You get these now while they're brand new today, while they're launched today. Nobody else has them. You get them today and enjoy them.
I know, and at a launch price. So they should be just over £101. We're taking them today to £67.99. Oh, guess what's happened? So
now,
at this price, we would always come in at a double split pay, which is amazing.
And I can just tell you, I just did a little social media post on my Instagram, and I actually said a little cheeky two-way split. I think
because that's what it would be at this price.
That's what we were told. What's
do you know what's happened is the triple split pay has come in because it's come in at the £100 price tag.
At the full price tag.
Because the full price tag would be £100, it's obviously been put in at that. That's brilliant. So actually, I think that will probably be taken off even by tomorrow, I would imagine, and back to the double. So but today you can get that triple way split pay, so you can take all of this home completely brand new at £22.66. And if you've never used our split pay, it's the way I buy everything, because all you have to do is you pay that first amount, you then get it sent to you, and then of course it's totally interest free, and you pay the other amounts on the following months. But that, I mean, already down from £103 to £67.99 is a huge saving, isn't it? There should be £16.99.
Yes,
So instead, they're £11.31 today.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. That is absolutely amazing. And it's the fact as well that you are getting the nesting dies as well.
Yes, as well. Because normally a create a card. I mean, I remember the day when create a card starters, it was just a one simple metal die. I thought you could create lots of different things. Then we started to play around with it. Leanne were like, I want to do a little bit more. I want to offer the customer or the, our crafters out there and our crafter community, we want to offer you different ways that you can use them. And that's what started to happen. And they started to evolve from that very simple design that was just a one die to now getting it into like, this is multiple dies. We're talking 5 dies in this one set alone. And for that means the possibility in terms of creating your cards, all your different folds you can take these into, all the different ways that you can use them, make these multifunctional dies at the most amazing price. And I am absolutely, what's the Sarah saying? The bomb.com is what she says. Absolutely, this is the bomb.com. Look at these. These are beautiful samples, and I've only got a few here with me. Go and check our social pages out. Go and check I'm a Crafter's Companion page out on the web, on the web, on the Facebook. Go and join it and join in and see all the community, crafting community, how they help each other and how they show these beautiful. Another one of my favourites. Oh, look at that one there. Honestly, just amazing. And an opportunity for £22.
Well, when you think you'd be paying one, £16.99, instead you can pay £22.66 today and get all 6 to start working with as well. We've just had a message come in. Hello, we love to hear from you. I see. Oh, poinsettias in the floral one.
Yes.
Would be a lovely, yes, you could use it for Christmas as
I
well.
love that. Do you know, collector, I wish I knew your name, because honestly, I can see that poinsettia as well. So yeah, absolutely spot on there. Creating a card doesn't necessarily have to mean just a simple occasion. There's so many things you're going to be able to take this collection
and
into.
that's where
that lovely light one that I said looked like lights could be a Christmas lights. Do you know your Christmas string of lights? That could be a Christmas. So you could transfer it into your Christmas crafting if you wanted to. So creator cards for me have always been, I will say it, they're always in my top. I've got 2 creator card legends. Creator cards, though, I think for me always win it out, and that's why I will bang. I should have creator card emblazoned because honestly, I absolutely love them, because I know as a crafter, I've been crafting for a long time, but I want something that does more than one thing.
Exactly.
And these nail that. They absolutely do.
Should we have a look at how to use them?
Yes.
For anybody who hasn't kind of come across creator cards before.
And I'm going to keep it really simple.
Okay, amazing.
Honestly, I'm going to keep it so simple in this first demonstration, and then take you on a little bit of a journey throughout these 2 shows to show you the kind of things that you can make with it as well. So first of all, I'll just show you the design. What I haven't mentioned about this design is as well, stitch design on this outside frame. And I've not even mentioned it. So on this outside frame, there is a stitch design that embosses into there as well as a cut
lovely
through there.
bit of detail.
Lovely extra detail. Now that on its own will cut a frame out, cut a solid piece out. So if you want to do a little bit of mixing and matching, you're going to be able to do that. And I will show you. I'll take you through that journey as we go along. And I know Jan will bring her own style of crafting as well. Now, each one of that means that you have got possibilities now straight away. That could be a coloured cardstock. And then you could then use both together. So if we put both together, if we could just see that for a second. Thank you very much. If you just keep it there for a minute and I'll just explain how you work these. Because this one just has the decorative feature but doesn't have an outside cut line. So in terms of cutting a complete frame out, use both together. In terms of cutting into your cardstock, just use this one, remove this one. In terms of cutting a solid coloured piece, use this one. So again, possibilities totally endless.
Amazing.
And then that's before I've even started talking about, and if I just explain a minute, if I turn this over, again, this inside part does not cut a solid feature out. But when you add the accent dies, and they are nesting dies at the end of the day, but when you add these in, it means then you can start creating your apertures, your multiple layers. Honestly, absolutely incredible. Now, I'm just going to use some multi-purpose cardstock for the very first demo. Brilliant. But we've got lots of cardstocks, lots of papers, lots of luxury cardstock on the show. And I'm just going to show you how it cuts out that simple frame. So I'm going to hold that down. And then we're going to use this now onto our Gemini. And I'll come to these in a second. So I'm going to use my smaller plates for this. I have got my large Gemini, but I am going to use my smaller plates to show you the size of this die. So when I say it's around 4 by 6, it's actually a little bit bigger than 4. It's about 4.5 by just under the 6 mark. Everyone's got the dimension 4.4 by 5.7 to be precise. Yes, to be exact. Now it is a thin metal die, so we're just going to come in straight away with my... oh, Debbie, what have you done with your plastic shim? Have you not got it out? Oh, just bear with me. Oh, it's
where is it? There it is.
Hiding away in my bag. I thought I got on the plates
about the dies. You were just like, this
and I do get excited, let me tell you. So I'm just popping that onto there. Now, we do have some plates back in stock as well. So you can use your larger plates. We'll come to that along as well as we go along the show. What I'm pleased at is the names I'm seeing coming on the screen and taking advantage of these gorgeous, gorgeous dies that I know you're going to get so much endless fun. And no 2 cards would be the same.
No, and that's what's so good.
So
and again, if you're selling these on, because of the detail on these, you can imagine sort of like the sort of price points you could, you know.
And you could have a stall full of these 6 designs. A stall full of all different kinds of, and I've shown you a few already. And like I said, I'm going to show you a few more, and Jan will bring her style tomorrow, so you'll get to see a few more of what Jan does. That's if the stock's still there.
Well, yeah, always.
Absolutely. And straight away, look at that gorgeous, look how beautiful that is. Isn't that gorgeous? I absolutely love this. So this is the dainty doodles.
Lovely.
This is when I was talking about the doodles. It does look like someone's just doodled it, but it also looks like that string of Christmas lights that I was talking about. So absolutely beautiful. Now, if you start using these dies, this is when you can either create those mats and layers and those nesting mats and layers, or you can take it in there and cut out an aperture if you wish to do so. So you have those opportunities to do it. And you can do it in one pass of the machine as well if you wish to do so. Now, I didn't. I've literally, and I did say I'm going to keep it really simple for the first one, because all I've done is cut a little black and a little white using those 2 dies. And I haven't used the third one either, because there's 3 in there. Let me just bring these in to show you. 2 main dies and then 3 dies, and they've got that lovely stitch design running through them as well. So really on trend, really quite, you know, quite
amazing.
I just love them. So I'm just going to pop now using some foam pads, and that nesting die ability means that it sits in there really quite nicely. Nice edge, nice framing into there as well. But of course, you've got those dies, you can work them however you want to work them and create multiple frames, because if you use the 2 inner ones, you create a lovely frame. And I'm going to show you all this. And then I'm literally going to bring in a card blank. And I say a card blank, it is a card blank.
Okay.
I've got a little bit of a craft, well, I say an inky background.
Yes,
Anybody who knows me knows I love my inky backgrounds as well. On a night time, if I'm ever bored, I just sit in and just make loads of backgrounds and use them. So in terms for this, I've just used some watercolour cardstock and used 3 of our colours. And I think it was me pink tulip, honey pot, and I think that's ocean blue if I remember rightly. Nice. I get a little bit of faux bleaching, and then I cut it to match the absolute perfect frame for this to sit over the top.
Okay.
So again, options that you have. So I'm going to come in with this one. I'm going to use, now please don't shout at me, will you, Laura? I am using the dotty pen. I am so sorry. We will be bringing them back very, very soon. And as soon as they're here, we will let you know. And honestly, because they are the perfect one. With it being an intricate piece, you then, and then all I'm going to do is just line that over the top. Now, I did say first demonstration, nice and simple. Keep it nice and simple. I'm going to add a little bit of a sentiment into there, and I want you to keep an eye on because we've got some nice sentiments coming up as well.
We have,
one of my favourite ones, this one, but we've got some belters coming up as well, which I am going to use throughout the show as well. So I'm just going to pop now a little piece of black cardstock for, again, a little bit of matting and layering onto my, and a very straightforward card fold, just a very straightforward one, and then just mat and layer. Now, I could have gone straight away and cut straight into that card fold, which I will be doing later. I tell you, we'll try and cram as much as I can in. I'm hoping for craft along with these. We do some craft alongs at Crafters TV, so we do craft alongs, dedicated 2 hours, craft along in real time. I am going to beg for this one, because it is just my favourite set of dies.
But again, how
I love
quick
them.
that has
quick
taken,
and easy,
and how effective it is.
Exactly, that's what it should be about. You know, it should be about not speed crafting, but something nice and easy, but something decorative, something beautiful. And then you can take it on further in terms of your creating, which I'm going to show you next with the next things that we're going to do. I adore these.
They're amazing, I know.
They're just fabulous.
And it is the fact that obviously you're getting all 6 of these. It is the best way to get them with this additional saving that we've got, where of course you can get all 6 of those. Every single one is totally different, and that's what's so amazing about the samples. But you are almost getting like those incredible sort of nesting dies with everything else that comes with this to make each of your cards so different in terms of how you decide to use those dies. Well done to everybody who's come through. It is today, and as I say, this has slipped through the net a little bit, but we've got a triple split pay on that one. So it means, now normally for a triple split pay to come in, the item has to be £100 or more. That's kind of the rules at this company. Oh well, it's come in because it should have been over £100 if we hadn't have dropped the price. But it's £67.99. Today, you can take this interest-free for just £22.66 for you to be able to get this. And as soon as you get them home, you are literally ready to go, and they're absolutely stunning. Well done, Hilary, Amanda, Donna, Marilyn, Cornwall, Alexandra, Andrea, Kathleen. Well done to Catherine, Lisa, Susie as well. We have got options for you to get them into smaller bundles. So I will quickly just let you see those. So we've got the doodles, the foliage and the rose garden. I think that's just sitting on the bottom row just there. So you can see that if you just want 3 and you're thinking, well, actually I want these, then we'll still give you a saving. We are limited, though, I will just let you know, on these smaller bundles. So if you are wanting to take advantage of these, we'll get that price straight down for you. So it should be just over £50, £51. Again, we're taking additional £10 straight off of that price. So you're looking at, instead of £16.99 per one, which they normally are, for £13.33. So another brilliant value on that one. And then we've got the other smaller bundle, which is the other 3, which is sitting at the top just here that we can see as well. And again, we'll match the price for you to be able to get them. So this is your traditional tiles, your pretty petals and your florals that we've got there as well. And that is £39.99 once again. Yeah, it's floral fancy, but we've got floral in there. You know, it is floral, so we're just trying to, you know, pop that point across to you. So well done if you've got those. Now, you did mention about the sentiments that you're going to be using.
Yeah.
Shall we bring that bundle in and then we'll come to another demo?
Yes,
because this
absolutely.
is a fabulous bundle.
Fabulous, fabulous bundle. Sentiments. We need sentiments. So you've got the creator cards, and you're going to be able to create lots and lots of different creator cards using those fabulous dies, and great opportunity to get hold of them. It's such an amazing prize. But we've got some sentiments for you to cover your sentiments, because I always think having a really good stash of sentiments means that you can change up if you've got from stamp versions to die versions. And these are the die versions. So these are die sentiments. And I love the font of these. I love the size of them. They're going to work perfectly with these creator card dies as well, because I have used them in a couple of my demos today. And I'm pretty sure Jan will have done the same. But these are fabulous. So these are a two-parter. So you've got that matte part at the back, so that pale lilac that you can see is the matte, the outline. I call it the bubble because it creates like a bubble for you to then put your sentiment into. And then you've got the thank you so much. Now, the lovely thing about these is they're separate dies. So you could use thank you so much without that bubble, without the background. You could use them separate. So you could split it up. You could pop it into that bubble, as I'm going to call it. That's what I'm calling it now. And you can put that in there and you've created a lovely full sentiment. You can also take out the thank you and don't use the so much. So you could use your thank you without using the matte part, the frame part, and then you could use it into your cards as well. So you've got a bit of possibilities because they're not like a solid one all joined together. So, and again, some really lovely ones in here. So you've got thank you so much. Now this one's a solid one that's on its own. So congratulations, which is a lovely one in itself. Always need one of those. Thinking of you. Now that could be for absolutely anything, from a sympathy to just letting someone know that you're thinking of them. And again, the same way, two dies, and then you can, you know, send those either separately or put them both together. So that looks lovely. You've got a gorgeous. Now, I'm not that I'm having I had a say in it, but they know me well. They put me a lovely butterfly in here. Now that butterfly comes in a few pieces as well. So you've got, I think, if I remember rightly, is it a three-piece one, that Sherilyn? I think it's a three-piece one.
Yes, it is.
Because it's got the outer frame that creates a solid butterfly, the decorative frame that creates the extra layers, so you can create some really nice layers to it, and then the body. The body itself is separate. So I absolutely love that. So they put that in there for me as a little, so you're using your sentiment and then you're going to add a little embellishment. So that's the embellishment part to it.
And we've actually got two other sentiments which I haven't got here in the studio. That
which ones are they? I'll tell you. I've got mine.
Oh, you've got yours.
Yeah, I've got mine with me.
Sent with love. We're going to get that one. And we've also got just for you.
There you go. So this is the sent with love.
Yeah.
And again, it's your two pieces. Look at the font. Aren't the font
and I love how the heart comes out of the love.
Yeah, it's just, honestly, it's beautiful. And what was the other one?
Just for you.
Oh, that's the one I haven't got. Do you know I've lost mine? Honestly, I don't know what I've done with mine. So the just for you.
Is that what's been used on the front of that card? Right at the front, maybe.
Ooh,
could be, couldn't it?
Oh, I'm not sure. No,
it's slightly different
that's
writing,
a different
isn't
one.
it?
But a lovely just for you sentiment.
Yes,
and you can see that on there, on that screen there. So again, we're covering with sentiments. So you've got 5 sentiments and you've got a lovely embellishment. And honestly, if you're not into, you know, flowers and butterflies, every crafter should have one. And this is a really nice set for you.
We're at a brilliant price already. So we are at £5.49 each, which is an incredible value, isn't it? For all 5 of those sentiments, for the butterfly as well. Not going to be a price today though, because we have got a really good quantity on these. And sometimes I think when we get given something where we are given a massive quantity, we suddenly get given an incredible price. So that's what's going to happen today. And once again, I mean, I think it just covers so many of your occasions.
Yeah, it does.
It's everything, isn't it? From Valentine's Day to Mother's Day to a just because, you know, to weddings, to christenings.
Exactly. And it will fit nicely in this collection, but then in your rest of your crafty stash. So if you've got some of the collections, these will work. That's why I always say about, we talk about tools, we talk about essentials like glues and cardstock, but we forget about the other things like nesting dies, like sentiments and those kind of things. And to have a wide selection means that you've then got the ability to be able to chop and change things. So you could use those sentiments throughout all of those creator dies, but then you could take it into other collections and use it there as well. They're a very useful set of sentiment dies to have, which is why I'm really pleased.
Have you just seen the price?
What's the price?
£18.99. It's almost half price, just over half price there, which takes them to less than £4 each, £3.60 per one to be able to get these. And I think that this collection is going to be one of your most used.
Yes.
Because of the fact that you've got those sentiments that you'll use time and time again. Butterflies alongside flowers, I'd say, are the most popular
definitely,
things to use. So the fact that you've got that size of butterfly as well.
It's a lovely big
it is, isn't
butterfly,
it? It's amazing.
It really is.
And at that deal price today, it is because, I say, we've got a big quantity. We've got a couple of hundred of these. So we've sort of said, right, if we've got a huge amount, then let's take this to a one-off day price. So for 200 of you, you are going to get this price. It's a funny one, isn't it? Because sometimes as well, you mention, there's 200. People think, that's a lot. But actually, there's thousands of people watching.
I'm going to say, it's not so many, and it's supposed to be split over the weekend as well.
Oh, is this meant to be back tomorrow?
Yeah, because Jan's here tomorrow with two shows.
I didn't realise she'd got these as well.
Yes, so it's the Weekend Wonder, and we've got quite a few things. There'll be some aspects, I think, of the Weekend Wonder, other things that we've got on the show that might not last that weekend. So if it's something that appeals to you, something that you think is an affordable price, at that price, for those dies, the quantity, for the ways that you can use them, and working with your with your creator card dies, those sentiment dies might be just one that you want to pop into your basket and get hold of. Yeah.
Absolutely phenomenal. Lots and lots of you coming through with those, understandably. Congratulations, sent with love. Thank you so much. Thinking of you and just for you. Every single one is such a beautiful font, as you can see there. And then with that additional butterfly as well. So it just feels like you've really got something for the whole year to be able to get that. There is waits on the phone lines for this one. I think we've got about a 1 to 2 minute wait. It's free. I always think it's free. We've got a big quantity. You're going to be absolutely fine. You are going to manage to get this. And don't forget, we are going to see these in other demos where they're working perfectly.
Where they work perfectly, they do work perfectly,
A few people have asked, have we got the creator cards individually? We can get those loaded in for you. Yes, we have. They're £16.99 each. So if you're looking at one and thinking, actually, I just want that one, that's no problem at all.
Absolutely, yeah.
Get it home and have a go with it. So we'll get them run through for you next, and you can obviously see them being used. Should we do another demo?
We can do, yeah. I'm going to move to my favourite.
Are you?
Yeah. Oh, I love the floral fancy.
Okay.
I just adore this. Now, every single one comes with 5 dies. Like I've said, you've got the outer frame, you have the inner frame, and then can we just go over here so you can see these a little bit more detail? Thank you. So we've got the outer frame, again, a lovely stitch design. This time you've got this lovely circle centre, which this will create that decorative panel. So if you're cutting into cardstock, that will cut in, but that will remain solid unless you use these dies. So these dies now enable you to create more styles. You've got more creativity with them, which is what I absolutely love. So I'm going to come in now. I'm going to do a little bit of an easel card. So I've taken, and I used this on my, to create this, I used, it's just slightly under 6 by 6. These dies are a really nice size. Even this one now is a 5 by 7 by 5 by 7 square. So all of these dies come in. Now what I'm going to do to create the easel, I have used multi-purpose cardstock. I use my Ultimate Pro. And I've just followed I think it was the gatefold A4 and the half-fold A4 to create this style, and then chopped it down to the 5 3/4. So it actually is from a full piece of A4, but just chopped down to square it off to that 5 3/4 square. And then I did an extra panel as well. So what we're going to do first of all is I'm going to do a fancy see-through easel. So I've on my fold, where this fold line goes in, I'm going to place that in. Now if you take a look where it is, I'm centralising it. And we're going to pop now some low tack tape onto there to hold it down and secure it. Now again, this is the thing that you can do with these. You can create so many different ways, which is what I absolutely love. But I'm going to create a little bit of a solid one and run that through my die cutting machine. Now I'm going to bring in my larger plates for this, just because I want to spread that out. It will go through the junior, but I'm just wanting to spread it slightly.
We have the new large plate.
Oh, I know, And for me, the perfect ones to have, what I call the consumables, are your two. So there's 2 clear cutting plates and a metal shim.
I know.
Now mine get battered and loved because if I die cut every day, I die cut every day. I will tell you, I craft every day. It's my little outlet, and die cutting is the one that I go to the most. So literally, and when I say battered, don't look closely. Yours will be brand new.
They will be brand new. We don't even have the brand new ones to show you, okay, because they haven't arrived actually with us. But this deal has become available, so we've gone, rather than keeping it, because we could hold it back till next week, but we thought, do you know what, it's available right now. Debbie can show you the plates, and you can see why you need to have new ones, why they are consumables. And actually, today, they're normally £10 each, of course, per plate. we're going to do a special.
Are we?
deal. Yes.
Now you didn't tell me that one.
No.
At it again. Always a surprise when you come here.
We're giving a plate for free.
Oh,
we're doing a 3 for 2 deal. So that's
I
why I
love
thought
that,
we
yeah.
can't sit back on this. We can't wait for them to arrive here. So 2 clear plates and a metal plate are coming to you today for £20 for you to be able to get them. And would you always say it's sort of worth, once you've got the Gemini, kind of having them because you'll need them in the future?
Yes, because there's points. Now, and I always tell you this, when you get a hold of a Gemini, you get to know your machine, you get to know your plate configurations, the sandwiches that the plates are, because they're all the different. The 2 clear cutting plates are the same depth, but then you've got different depths, which is why we call them a shim. So the rubber embossing mat to the metal shim to the magnetic shim, they've all got different depths. You get to know your machine and get to know how to configure your plates. However, the top and the bottom plate, which are the cutting plates, are the ones that take the battering the most. And I say the battering the most, I don't mean that in a horrible way. I just mean they take the hammer, they take the die cuts. So they're the ones that are the ones for me that you would replace the more often. And I'm saying often, I'm still on my set of plates that I've got and I have a set at home and a set that I carry around with me. And I haven't changed them for a while, because I make most 4 cutting sides. 1 plate has got 4 cutting plates. It's 1, it's 2, and then the other one is a 3 and the 4. So there's 4, and then you twist and you turn and you rotate. And to make longevity of your plates, you can get a lot of months use out of them. But those are the 2 that you need. So that's great that we've put those 2 cutting plates in. And the metal shim for intricate dies. Now, I haven't used them on these, even though these are intricate, I haven't used them. But for intricate dies or multimedia dies, the metal shim is the one that, again, takes the most hammer. It's the one that takes the more die cuts because it cuts into it. So for me to have 2 cutting plates and the metal shim as a deal and a buy, what did you say, buy?
Yes, so really, you get
3, buy 1 free.
In essence, aren't you?
3 for 2 is a great deal, a great opportunity to get hold of the consumable part of the machine. The machine is the one that won't let you down. This is a machine of choice. You know, everybody that I speak to, they, you know, you don't have to replace the machine. You might want to replace it if a different colour comes along, or a different size comes along. That's when you might want to replace it. However, the plates are the ones that you will have to replace at some point in your crafting journey, and it depends how long you use it. Jan will tell you how long hers last. Mine have last, like I said, I think I'm on these. I reckon probably around 6 months.
Okay, great.
The ones that I have here at the studio, a lot longer. The ones at home, probably around 6. Because I use them every day. Every day. If you think of the amount of prep that we do in terms of the shows, not only that we do here, but the shows that we do up at head office. The only time I usually get a hold of a new plate is when I'm up at head office, because if you can imagine how many times we use them up there, it is a lot. So yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, hello, Sandra. How are you?
Oh, Sandra.
Yeah, Sandra, saying great afternoon coming up. Love my Gemini. All 5 of them. So cutting plates are useful. And that's Sandra Ashton, who obviously you see all the time with Santangle here as well. So
I love Sandra. Do you know, I haven't seen you for absolutely ages, and I keep saying it. I keep looking at my schedule. Am I on with her? Because I haven't seen her for ages. I've been looking at the Tangle wall though. I've took a tile because I wanted to do a little bit in between the shows, but I've took a tile to go on the Tangle wall. So yeah, but I'm missing it yet again because it just happens. It's like passing ships.
Yeah,
and
I think Sandra's back in Monday or Tuesday, something like that.
Yes, she is up next week. Yeah, absolutely. So lovely to hear from you, Sandra. And I know she loves her Geminis. She does use them a lot. In fact, honestly, there's a lot of people out there that love that Gemini. The plate, the plate is the consumable part, but I would rather every 6 or whatever months, however long you use it, I would rather replace my plates than replace my machine.
Oh gosh,
because that's how I look at it.
Well, you want the best machine, don't you? Then you get the best cuts, you get the best sort of outcome.
Absolutely,
and everything, like you can see with this. And then today, 3 for 2 on your plates if you want some extras.
Yes, absolutely. Now you can see on here, this is now cut through this lovely. And the reason I wanted to do this was to create that see-through easel. Let me just poke that little bit through there. There we go. But ain't it a gorgeous, gorgeous design? It's absolutely
you can see why that's your favourite.
Now again, then all you're going to do with this is, and I will do it, I'll just repeat it, I'll pop that in. For me, easel that's going to sit on the front, and there's a reason why I've done it this way, is so that it can sit there quite nice and easily and neatly. Now, what have I done with my low tack tape? There we go. There. Oh, I'm at it again, aren't I? I'm hearing angry. So let's go in and pop that on. I'm just going to switch to my Gemini Junior plate just because I can, and that's why I do like to have a set of Junior plates. And I will tell you, my Junior plates take the most battering because I always use my Junior plates in my large machine. So at home, that's exactly what I do. I pop them in because it's quicker. I'm not one for hanging around waiting for a die for 18 seconds. I mean, come on, who wants to wait 18 seconds? I mean, it's hardly anything, is it? It's hardly anything. But yeah, so they're the ones that take the most, and that's why I like to flip-flop between the two, because I suppose it depends on the style of card you're using as well. So again, all I've just done on my 5 3/4 inch square is I framed it in the centre, and then I'm just going to give it a little tap. But I will give you a little tip. When you're taking it out, this is a very delicate die cut. So I just pop my hand down and I pull and release. And you'll find then that most of that die cut will stay in the die. And then you can take your die cleaning brush and clean it and not tap it like I do, because I'm so noisy when I'm here. And I give it a little tap just to give it like an instant clean, and then scatter it like a snowstorm behind the back of me, and then whoever has to tidy up after me when I'm here. I always say you should give me a sweet pan and brush when I'm finished, so that I can clear up my own mess. But you can see now how, I mean, this looks just absolutely just beautiful.
Yeah, it does.
And again, it just now means that when I want to line this up, now I'm just going to put a darker card, well, so I'll put my mat underneath so you can see how I'm going to do this. So what it means now is that I can then line that up and I can attach it so that it creates this lovely see-through easel element. Now, I wanted to do a little bit of a paper piecing technique with this one. So what I've done is now we've got some heavyweight acetate on the show.
Oh, brilliant.
So the heavyweight acetate, and I'm just going to pop this now. Let's just pop that through. So if I take that off, I'm going to bring in, now our heavyweight acetate is a really nice size, it's A5. It's an A5 size, but it's got a coating on, because you can't see it with the camera, but in naked eye, you can see that there's a coating on there. So you just find the end, so you find the end, take a poker tool and find the end and peel that back. It's a protective screen, a protective film that stops it from getting damaged in transit. And then you take it off at that very last minute. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to attach, because I want to create a little bit of rigidity, and I want somewhere for my paper piecing pieces to sit on. So I'm going to attach the heavyweight acetate onto the back. Again, I will apologise. I am using my dotty tape pen.
We've got a fabulous bundle as well, actually, with the acetate you're using, where you can get 25 sheets of it and the foam on the roll.
Ah, my foam on a roll.
Yes, I mean, we can't ever keep this in stock. It always seems to just come out of stock immediately. But you can today get the acetate with that. So the acetate that you're seeing Debbie using and the foam on the roll as well. But we're going to do it at a discount deal price tag for you also today, which will be a fabulous opportunity for you to get this.
So I'm just going to trim that down, right? So now what I've got is a base for me to apply, and I'll bring that darker sheet in just so you can see it again. Gives it rigidity.
Yeah, perfect.
It does mean this is when you can colour in as well. So you could create that stained glass window by colouring in. If you wanted to create what Jackie did, you would put a solid piece of the white behind and then colour in between. So you would lay that on the top and then colour it in between there, so to create that solid feature. Now, for me, to do this, now this is when you're going to need your hold and release sheets. They're not on the show, but they will be on the website. And the hold and release sheets are a really clever concept in terms of how you would use them. So you would peel back on your hold and release sheet, and see if I can pick that up, because it's just take a little pokey tool to peel it back. And so you peel that back, and then you're going to apply your chosen cardstock over the top of it, and then run your die through. So take your die again. If I bring my die back in, you're going to run it through. So if you run that through your chosen, I've got two colours here, Sherilyn. So what I've done is I've used two colours. I've used a yellow and a blue, and I've used these from the daisy ones, but you can use absolutely any. And then you peel back, and it leaves all the bits in. It's really easy to use. Now you are going to use glue, so you will need something like a tacky glue. I've got tacky glue decanted into a little fine tip applicator bottle to make it a little bit easier. But what you're going to do is you're going to peel back, and then you're going to place it into the areas that you want to place it. So I've already sped that process up, because that's what I did at home. And I literally popped a little bit of glue into those areas where the acetate is, and then picked it off my hold and release sheet, and then popped it into there. So that's how you will use your hold and release sheets. Really easy. The reason I've kept those is because I was thinking of doing a positive and a negative with those. So I'm not going to throw those away, because there's so much potential to create that lovely paper piecing effect. It is well worth doing it, believe believe you me. So we'll put the card together and we'll start to bring this all in line with each other. So Debbie needs to tidy up because look at the state of them. Honestly, I just throw things around the counter like I always do.
It means you're having a nice time.
Oh, I have a lovely time. Let me tell you, to get to do this for a living is just a dream job. And I always tell Sarah, and I always thank Sarah, I say it's like a pinch me moment. Because I have adored crafting for years, but now to come and show and share my love and my passion with you guys is just the dream job. It really, really is.
Well,
I honestly absolutely love it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add the two panels together. Okay. So where I'm going to pop my glue is I'm just going to pop it on this bottom half of the easel. So I'm going to cover that up and I'm going to run my glue across the edge of the die cut piece. And again, I am sorry, but it's just for ease. You could use your tacky glue while you're waiting for your dotted glue tape pens. But what I'm going to do now, let me just turn it there so I can see where I'm going with it. I'm going to just drop that down into over the top so you can't see actually anything underneath it. It just sits beautifully onto the top and creates this lovely see-through feature from the back to the front, all the way around, and looks just absolutely, honestly, it's exquisite. And then I'm going to just bring in now, I'm just going to bring in, let me bring in my, and I've, it lends itself, can I just say, this design, this floral fancy, it lends itself to the Delightful Daisies, which is why I use this paper pad, because I thought, I mean, come on, look, it was like it was meant for it, weren't it?
Perfect.
So I've used the Delightful Daisies paper pad. We have got the 12 by 12, the 6 by 6 and the 8 by 8 vellum. I've taken this from the 6 by 6 paper pad, just because I wanted to have them a little bit more smaller than the large ones. And that's going to sit there into the background. You can see why I use the blue and the yellow, can't it? Because it just works perfectly within there. And then I'm going to bring in now the rest of the dies to create, and this is when those accent dies will come into their own, because your accent dies act as, jeez. Who named them accent dies? Nesting dies. They act as the accent. So
perfect.
I think I'm saying it the right way. But you just cut them out. And like I said, this is when you can create some different things. And I've got some more lined up to show you the different ways that you're going to use them. But I've just created them as a nesting die in that centre. So again, all I've done with this is I've used that lovely paper from that Delicate Daisies, Delightful Daisies. And cut myself out some for the front panel as well as the back panel as well. So I'm just going to come in now and take off the backs of my foam pads and just line those up. But wouldn't these make a lovely feature? Away from all of that, these would make a lovely feature using, you know, just these dies on their own.
100%.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, I'm just going to pop that there. And then I'm going to come in with, because this is going to act as my, I'm going to say it again, Laura, my flopper stopper. My flopper stopper, she calls it that now herself, bless her. Just to stop my beautiful card from flopping over.
Perfect.
So it sits there nice and neatly. But obviously this needs a little bit of decoration. Now I was debating whether to do the whole of that, because what I've done is, I've used one of the sentiments. So the thank you so much, that's the background piece using that coloured cardstock, and then they sit nicely into there as well. And I thought, let's have a look. I don't think I'm going to put my middle one in there. I'm going to save that because I like that a little bit more. So I'm just going to pop now. Wrong tape pen, Debbie, wrong tape pen. Let's get my tape pen onto the inside of that. Sit in that nice and neatly, and look how it all works when you start to mix and match your colours. It just works absolutely beautifully. And then I'm going to take off my pieces at the back. And again, these sentiments, not only do they work with this gorgeous collection, but they also work alongside lots of other things that you have. And I think then I'm just going to add, because Jan will be laughing at me because she'll be like, Debbie, I know you too well. I think I'm going to add a couple of little gems just into there as well, just because you can.
That's one of the most beautiful cards I've ever seen.
Oh, you are so sweet.
It is, isn't it, Laura? Yeah, it's
Wait till you see Jan's tomorrow. I bet she's got some right beauties lined up. Don't be saying, are you in tomorrow?
Not tomorrow.
Is it not you tomorrow? I'll take that credit where credit there.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Not there
I'll
tomorrow.
take that tomorrow. You can tell that Jan tomorrow. Laura, I'll be watching. I'll be listening. I'll be listening. But there you go. Create the most beautiful easel card,
amazing.
and it really is just showing off these absolutely fantastic dies. I can't tell you how much I love it. Well, I can, because I'll stand here. If you gave me all afternoon, I'd do a full afternoon all about these dies.
I could just watch.
Honestly,
by them.
Just absolutely.
Should we have another look as well through the pods? Because the fact that you're getting 6 of these, and they are all completely different. So obviously you've seen 2 gorgeous demos, but you're actually getting 6 other opportunities, and you can use them in so many different ways. So,
so many. I'll start with the squares.
Yes, perfect.
So we'll start with those lovely squares, and we'll start with the traditional tiles.
And all of the separates are on the web now. So if people just want one, they can jump on the web.
Because I totally appreciate, I totally get it as well. I never want to offend anybody. I never want to say, oh, you go for better day. Obviously, this is a launch day today. This is the brand new launch, and it's the best deal because we're even giving you, we're knocking off loads already on a launch, which is, you know, to knock as much as we have done in a launch is absolutely fabulous. I get that we've put it into split pays. We've put it into those 3 split pays to make it more achievable if you want the full set. But I totally get it if it's too much. And just one die, if just one set, choose your favourite set today. You're going to be able to create all the different things that you'll see over on our social pages, what's coming up, our Jan's take on it tomorrow. You'll be able to create those styles of cards with it in multiple ways, even if you've just got one set. And I'm not, I feel like I'm doing a disservice there, but it's honestly, it's true. So honestly, if you can only go to the one, stretch to the one today, get at least one and enjoy this beautiful, simple design with those accent dies, or the nesting dies as I keep calling them. But absolutely gorgeous die set. You'll love it, whether you've gone for one or whether you've gone for all 6. Honestly. 100%. So this is the traditional tiles, and again, each one has got those 5 die sets. So you got the outer frame, that decorative feature, and those 3 dies that create the aperture or create the nesting ability. And it does mean multiple ways that you're going to be able to use them. So that's the beautiful traditional tiles. And then in terms of taking it, Sandy's done this beautiful one here, which is just taken a simple stepper card and a centre stepper card, this one, and created it and used it to cut straight through directly into it. So that creates that beautiful, and she's cut it in this gorgeous, beautiful pearlescent cardstock, which just looks absolutely exquisite. And then popped a sentiment of her own in there and a bow, and it doesn't need any more. No. It really doesn't. It looks stunning. So that's the beautiful traditional tiles. Then we're going to move on to the pretty petals. I do love it. I just love this one. It's just gorgeous. And again, absolutely beautiful. Simple in design, that lovely square detail, and then the square in the centre as well. And if you've noticed, every single one of these have got a different centre. There's not, they're no two are the same. They're all different centres. And it does mean that you can, again, you can keep it really simple. The lovely Leanne has kept this beautiful and simple in 2 very striking colours. Well, I said 2, 3 striking blues and pinks. But look at that. So that works beautifully. That's creating it in a creator card way, but with an aperture in the centre, and then using those accent dies in the centre. And then she's used a tag die in the middle. So bring in other things that you've got. It doesn't necessarily have to be the dies. You are going to be able to bring in other elements from other collections into this set, which for me makes it the most beautiful set, and why they're the most versatile dies. You will hear me bang on about them till the cows come home, because I love them. Floral Fancy. Floral Fancy. Floral Fancy, the one you've just seen me demo with. It is beautiful. And I will just say it again. Jackie, I adore your sample. I just love I think it's the colour. I just think it's the colours that she's used to create that beautiful sample.
It gives it depth. You almost feel like...
It does. And it's got a very traditional church style glass window, stained glass window effect to it. And she's just done that with plain cardstock at the back. You imagine doing that with your acetate at the back and really creating that beautiful feature. So Jackie, I love that.
Keep that one.
Keep that one. Jan, you're not having it. I'm kidding. Then we'll move on to those fabulous different style, more of your 4.5 by 5, but well, I'm saying 4 by 6, basically, and just a little bit bigger. The rose garden, it is stunning. That heart design there, running through that centre, means in terms of your birthdays, in your love affairs, I'm going to say that. Not love affair. Whoever you love in your life will be the one that you go with this one.
Yeah.
But absolutely gorgeous. Again, just absolutely incredible. And then paper piecing or colouring, whichever way. Jan Marshall did this one. It's just stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, I think it's the colours. And taking it in, what she's done here is create this lovely stepper. Again, a very different style stepper to what you saw Sandy do, but looks just absolutely incredible, whichever way you look at it. Another lovely contemporary one there is that timeless foliage. Foliage. Still can't say the word. No, not really, guys. But again, 5 dies, a different shape here. We've got that lovely circle one in that design of the, not the square one, we're going into that like 4 by 7 kind of style. Should I say 5 by 7? 5 by 7 could do, could do. But and I wish there was a name. I've been hunting high and low for a name, trying to find who's done this beauty, because it literally is absolutely stunning.
Look at that.
I would love to give you a shout out. Whoever it is, if you're watching on of our design teams, I'm going to have to hunt down who's done this, because it is absolutely beautiful.
Amazing,
I love trifold, gatefold style cards. I love, this is the beauty of having those accent dies, cutting out the aperture, then creating that lovely centerpiece, and then of course using it as a stencil as well, which I think is so clever. And I just love that as well. Definitely. 2 of my favourites. Another one that I might just have to stick down there. I'll put that one to one side. So that's the timeless foliage. And then we've got the lovely dainty doodles, which you saw me do that very basic, and I said basic, a very simple card at the beginning with an inky background, but looks absolutely stunning. And again, you know, taking it into your card making, so many different styles that you can do. You can see the ones surrounding me as well. I've got some beautiful cards surrounding me. There is going to be loads of tutorials. Come next week, there'll be tutorials galore from our Craig, from Debbie, from Corinne, from Leanne, from Sarah. We'll have that craft along in a couple of weeks. Well, I say a couple of weeks, probably next month, where you can join us. Get hold of your dies now. Join us over on Crafters.
I think I love with these as well, because they have got those sort of nesting dies with them. You know that you're going to use the hearts separately, the circles separately, the squares. So you are getting so much within these. And like, even when we just buy like nesting dies, we know how much we can pay for them. So it's the fact that you've sort of got them almost, it feels like, thrown in.
It's like an hybrid collection. It's like creator cards with some nesting dies in there. They're officially called the Simple Creator Card Dies with accent dies in there. But you have got... And I mean, when I talk about creator cards moving forward, and in terms of how we move forward with design and things like that, adding extras in there means for you, like myself, endless possibilities, more opportunities to get creative with them. It is exciting. It's just amazing. And I honestly love creator cards. These are fabulous.
And they're down to just over £11 each if you want to take advantage of the big bundle where you get the best savings. Now, you used some, the release, hold and release.
I did, yes.
Earlier. We've just managed to get some. So
lovely.
To actually get a little bit
Sorry,
of
I didn't mean to throw those in there, but these dies are crying out for lots of different techniques. And paper piecing is a brilliant technique, but I hate the fuss and the faff. Not with these.
No.
These make that faff easy. And they make it really simple. They are
only 30
incredible.
chances. That's all. That's everything that we now have available. But 10 sheets, A5, £7.99.
They don't come in this size. I felt like I did, but they don't come in this size. They start life as an A5 sheet. And in fact, if I bring it in so you can see, that's how it starts life. It starts life. And you simply peel back and then add your chosen cardstock onto the top. And then you run your die through, peel back what I call the waste, or the decorative, for me, the frame. Peel back the frame so it leaves, because before, do you know in your die, when you see me tapping it on the side, you'd have to drop it onto your plate, and then you'd have to start, honestly, finicky picking, is what I'm going to call it, trying to find the ones you want. You don't need to, because they stay on the sheet until you are ready to take them off. When you're ready to, and you just simply get your poke tool, poke it underneath, add your glue to the back of that or onto the project, and that is how easy paper piecing is now. And I can hand on my heart 100% tell you now, I adore paper piecing. I loved it before, but I just couldn't be, I could not be bothered with the mess, with the faff. I don't have the time to start picking out all the pieces.
You know, if one piece is randomly, you don't know where it's gone, it's fell on the floor and then you can't do it. It's like, so that is £7.99. Almost half the stock has gone now on those. We've only got 30, unfortunately, so get them whilst you can. A lot of people asking to have another look at the sentiment bundles.
Oh, yes.
So we will have another look at these. We have got these on an amazing discount deal, almost half price, down to just over, well, it's going to go to just over £18, £18.99. I think you've got one more than me, haven't you?
I have.
You can show yours.
We've both got one of the same one missing
a little bit.
But yeah, I'll just bring it out so you can see them, because these are a nice substantial die as well. They're not little dies. Each one individually are different sizes just because of how the font and the size of the writing and the sentiment itself. This is the thinking of you. The bubble that I talk about, the solid piece, creates the solid mat, and then the die, and it cuts out separate. It doesn't mean that it cuts out as like one long word. So that's the thinking of you. Then you've got the congratulations. Then you have the thank you so much. Then you have the sent with love. And then lastly, there is the, could you just remind me? Just for you. And then lastly, the element of the embellishment is the butterfly. And when I say this is, honestly, this is not a little butterfly. I'm going to get it out. And it's one I use a lot. And it comes in 3 pieces. So you have the matte piece, which would look beautiful on its own. With the matte, then you're getting the, and this is a separate butterfly, so you can use the matte as well as that, or use that on its own to create a beautiful filigree butterfly. And then if you want to add the body design, we've even put the body in there for you. So honestly, a lovely die set in itself. I can't believe price on this, I'm not going to lie.
No, I know.
I'm not going to lie.
As we said, we were given a big quantity of this, so a few hundred of these that were available, which is the reason we've been able to drop it to this price. So you have got, incredibly, all of those sentiments, and you have also got that butterfly as well that we can see with this. So congratulations, thank you so much. Thinking of you, sent with love, just for you that we can see that, and the butterfly. I believe about half the stock has now gone. So do, of course, take advantage of that. Well done. Now, we also, do you know what I feel like we need to speak about is the fact that on the last minute on yesterday's show, and it was literally the last 2 to 3 minutes if you joined us yesterday, we realised the deal that was on these.
I know.
These pads.
We've done it again though, last couple of minutes.
Yes.
Oh, not those. We'll talk about those in the next show.
We're going to come to these in a couple of hours. I would buy them whilst you can, okay? I thought we were
check the website out. Buy one, get one free.
Yeah, buy one,
That's all I'm going to say. Buy one, get one free.
Heads up.
Give it heads up before 4 o'clock.
Yes. Okay, so we're wanting to come across, do you want the card bundle? Oh, the essentials.
The essentials. So,
right, there's so many
card stock essentials. We have got a ton of it. We have got card stock essentials for me are, and you couldn't ask for 3 better ones. The cardstock I use all the time, formerly known as stamping card. It is our white multi-purpose cardstock because it literally covers so many things. So many materials you can pop onto it as well, from inks to pens to all sorts.
Exactly.
And card bases construction. That is the one that you will find every single demonstrator that comes here on our team that use that daily. And I am the biggest advocate of it. I absolutely love it. Then we've got Nina cardstock. Premium cardstock, super smooth, perfect for your alcohol mediums, not just ours, anybody's alcohol mediums, and your pencils and things like that when you want that smoother finish.
Yeah, definitely.
And then for me, the premium paper there is the watercolour cardstock, which is for all your water-based products.
Brilliant.
We bring a lot. I know other companies bring a lot, but that is the premium cardstock for all your watercoloured or your water-based mediums that you will get the premium results. So it's a great cardstock essential.
And I do feel like with this, great for beginners, but something that you need in your stash, isn't it, really? So it's something you're always going to go to.
Can I tell you, I ran out of watercolour cardstock last week.
Oh, no.
I nearly had a meltdown. And I won't tell you what happened to me when I ran out of multi-purpose cardstock because I were on the scavenge looking for it. I don't want to run out of those. They are the essentials that I use all the time.
Definitely. And we are going to do a bundle deal today, under £20 for all 3 of those. I mean, that takes them to £6.66.
If you look at it in that split through, yes.
How good is that? So your watercolour, your Nina, and of course your multi-purpose card where you can do your stamping and everything like that with as well. And that is straight down to under 20. We had to just speed that in. As I say, there's so much more that I want to share with you. But luckily you're back, so we have got time.
Yes.
Yes, so we will be back in 2 hours' time.
Yes.
You'll be back on with us. We will be showing you more demos from the brand new collection, but we've got so many more deals as well coming up on that. Don't go anywhere, check out your baskets. We'll be back with Ivy Rose in a moment.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to HobbyMaker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, HobbyMaker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Okay, hello, we are back, and it's lovely to have you back.
Hi everyone.
Yeah, I feel like it's been a few weeks.
It's been about 3 or 4 weeks.
3 or 4
yeah,
weeks.
It goes so quick.
Time flies though. We were saying just today, how on earth is it the middle of Feb already? It's just crazy.
Yeah. And the nights are getting lighter.
They are.
Nice.
It's really nice. Getting that slightly longer, right? Where you think, oh, this is picking up, getting a bit of sunshine. So we have got an amazing brand new show, of course, that's lined up here today. We are going to do a 2-hour special for you as well. So we are going to be bringing you some fabulous bits. We're also going to be talking towards the end of the second hour about the brand new folio. So if you are looking for your adhesives as well, we're going to be doing that. It would work amazingly with this collection. As soon as I saw it, I thought, I want to snip out loads of these, and I kind of want to be able to make everything into those stickers. So we'll be getting that on a little bit later as well. But what I would like to do with this collection, okay, is bring in the full by the show.
full, yeah.
I just feel like people always want to get everything whenever
Because it
you bring
matches.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah, it matches.
And every single part is so beautiful. So
Yes.
it's almost like, how do you choose?
I know.
So this is the floral felicitations that we've got that's coming up for you. And as you can see just there, it's the colours, it's the imagery, it's everything about it that I've just fallen in love with.
I know, it's just so pretty. Another pretty collection.
isn't it?
Yes, totally different to the last one.
100%.
But it's beautiful. And the craft card I like as
Oh,
well.
I know. The card just generally, the card stock, I'm just,
Yeah.
as soon as you see it, you're like, whoa, the light that's coming off it. So we'll talk you through exactly what you're going to get. We are going to do, of course, the biggest saving, the biggest deal on the buy the show. We'll then obviously give you chances to get them individually as well. But there is only 50 chances on buy the show. That's the only thing. I think every time we've done an Ivy Rose show, we have completely sold out of the buy the show. So it is something where if you want that, you want to get in quite quickly. Now, let's give you a little look, shall we, at some of the things that are actually coming up. Now, how about us starting with this? So you've got here your inserts and your insert and card collection that you can see with this. But once again, yes, you could use it as inserts, but you could use these on the front. You could snip into them.
I've snipped in quite, yes.
Yes,
and used later on in another show. I'll do another a card.
Fabulous.
with
Yes,
it,
yeah. I mean, if you wanted to, you could just fold these in half, couldn't you?
I
And
know.
almost just create yourself a card
Yeah.
straight away like that if
Yeah.
you wanted to as well. Just a little note to say, congratulations on your great news as well. Look at that image that we've got there with the purples. 36 of these are going to be coming to you, and you'll really see throughout the whole of this collection just how the colours have just been perfectly matched with everything, haven't they?
Yes, yeah. And I love purple.
I do.
Blues and purples, well, any colour really.
Yes,
Yellows.
Yeah. I do. I think the blues and the kind of golds that are kind of coming out of
Purples,
this.
I
the
love
purples.
purple.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fabulous, isn't it? Congratulations on your new home. So really sort of crossing over to all of the different occasions that obviously we want bits for. So beautiful opportunities with that. So you've got them, your mini cards, your inserts that you can see. We then have your sentiment stash. Now this is quite a stash, I have to say. 48 sheets of this. Look at this.
That's
Isn't
pretty.
it's incredible,
I
isn't it?
know.
Wow. I mean, you could just write on the back. It's just absolutely stunning. Each moment spent with you is a real gift. Imagine passing that on to somebody.
And it's good because you can fussy cut if you want, if you can, fussy cut. But if you're in a rush, you can just stick one of those on an A5 sheet and it's done.
Done. You don't need to do anything else,
No,
do you, at
no,
all? It's like,
no, that's right.
That's it, it's finished. Oh, when I followed my heart, it led me to you as well. Oh my, so nice. Thinking of you that we can see there as well in terms of what we can see. So every one of these is just captivating. Great quality as well in terms of the cardstock that we can see with this. It's all 250 GSM, as we say, 48 sheets. So many different images, so many different sentiments. We're nowhere near, you know, I've showed you two things. There is so, people are already checking out. We haven't even seen the price just yet. So massive well done. So you see that as well. That's nice.
That's lovely.
Yeah, and I like that that could be any anniversary.
Yeah.
My parents have been together 45 years today.
Oh, happy anniversary.
Mum's in Spain and my dad's got my little boy. So they're not together, but they're... yeah, I'm sure that... Yeah, my mum's having a party
They
with her
might like
friends.
that.
Yeah, it's my mum's friend's birthday. She's like, oh, I'm in Spain. So, yeah, it's probably why they're working well. We've then got also here this. So let me come to this opportunity. So this is for your toppers. Now, have a look again at the images. And I always think a topper stash, you just love, don't you? 48
Yes.
sheets once again.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that's pretty. I've done a lovely card with that, and I've kept it big.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
a big
I
card.
would.
I'll do that later.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It's just amazing. But once again, with these, if you wanted to, you could just stick these straight on. couldn't
Onto
you?
a card.
You can cut into, you can kind of
Yeah.
use different parts if you wanted to as well. They're just absolutely fabulous, aren't they? And I think the use of the sort of hearts, the butterflies, the flowers as well, it's just something that everybody's going to absolutely adore.
Yes, yes.
Look at that one as well, wow. And again, if you wanted, you could take take out, sort of use one of your dies.
Your dies, you can cut out with the dies, or you know, you can fussy cut them. I've done quite a lot of that actually, because you can decoupage them then.
Oh, of course you can, because you've got so many.
Yeah, that's a
that might
lovely
be my
one.
favourite.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
I mean, you could just frame these, couldn't you, if you wanted to as well. Once again, 250 GSMs. There's 12 different designs on these, 48 sheets altogether that we can see just there. Wow, look at that. Again, absolutely fabulous in terms of what we're seeing. I just think this is so, this is just
lovely.
so beautiful, isn't it? I think every collection you bring is just stunning, isn't
I'm
it?
like, ooh,
yeah,
it's
they're all
lovely.
so different, but they're so pretty. And then there's more, don't worry. What about your background stash, okay? So you're getting, again, 12 different designs. You're getting 2 of each of these designs. And just wait until you have the look at these. How
That's
amazing,
gorgeous,
isn't it?
Yes.
These papers, I mean, whoa. Every single one of them, once again, following the theme of the colours, as you can see alongside all of these, but just so exquisite.
I know, beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful in terms of what we can see just here with this. So many designs. Again, 24 sheets that we can bring to you with that. 170 GSM, so you get an amazing amount. So you've got all of that, okay? Then, don't worry, that's not the buy of the show, because we've got so much more that's coming to you. Now, we mentioned the cardstock, okay? So we've got 5 different collections of this. So you can see that we've got the metallic gold that you can see here. There's 10 sheets in every single one of these, and it's just the way. Look at the light.
It's like a satin. It's nice, not shiny. It's beautiful.
And it feels just gorgeous, doesn't it? It really does. So 10 sheets, again, you've got a great GSM on that one as well. So you could use this for construction weights or anything like that as well. Now, the craft card you mentioned at the top of the show, saying how much you love this.
Card, or a biscuit, I think
Biscuit,
it's called.
yeah.
It's beautiful. Lovely.
Yeah, isn't it just? So almost craft card style, that kind of biscuity colour that you've got with
and
this.
it gives like a vintagey...
It does.
Oh, it's just nice. It
You
just
can almost
changed
flip
it
into
completely.
this if you wanted or anything,
yes.
couldn't you?
Yeah.
So you've got that one just there as well. Now wait for this next one that I'm going to share with you, because we've got your purples that we can see just here. So your violet stash that you're seeing, and kind of similar in terms of the sort of matte-ness of this to the crafty card.
Yes, it is. Yes. Yeah.
So a lovely purple, and again...
And it die cuts beautifully as well.
Yes, I bet it does. And I'm just picturing that sort of, you know, straight away, thinking about getting that with like one of your toppers. Look how the colours just work across so well. Perfectly matched, aren't they? So you've got that. Then we've got your silver. So if you want your silver metallic, that is coming with this as well. I feel like silver and gold metallics you always need, don't you?
Always use. Yes. Yeah.
So you've got that lovely silver metallic that we're seeing just there. Then, this next one, I have to say, is, I think, my favourite.
Oh, it's a bit unusual, isn't it?
I've never seen anything quite like what I'm about to share with you here. Look at this, the textures of this as well. You can actually feel it when you actually get that home, that it's got the textures. But the swirl, that sort of marble effect swirl that you're actually getting to see is phenomenal. And then on top of that, look at the light that's coming out of that. It's almost like glitter that's embedded into this, and sequins and everything that you think of with a bit of bling. So you've got an amazing kind of array that we can see there on that cardstock. Isn't it amazing? It's just beautiful, isn't it?
I know.
Yeah. Honestly, brilliant. And we're not done. Would you like to know what else you're going to get? Yeah, okay. Because we are also bringing you our cards and envelopes. So you're getting your envelopes to be able to fit all of these. They're your 10 of those. And we have, so 20 envelopes, and then you've got 10 of your A5 cards. So you're literally, they're already scored for you, everything like that. So just use your burnisher and you can just get those ready. And then you're ready to just go, aren't you, with...
Stick a topper on.
Yeah, if you wanted to. That's all you'd need to do, isn't it?
Yes.
So simple. So these will come with you. And then on top of that, we've also got your gatefold cards done as well. So 10 of each of these. So they are already scored, so you literally can't go wrong. You don't need to do any measurements or anything like this. So you've got that opportunity as well. And the 20 envelopes to match both of these also. Now, we are going to get this price straight down for you, okay? So today, we are going to do split pay. It might not come on. We might have to bring the graphics back in for you to bring it onto the screen, but it is available for you. If you're on the web, it is letting you do it. Tell the call centre you want split pay, and they'll do it for you at £30. It'd be a two-way split pay, wouldn't it? So you can take it home for £29.99. What a price!
I know.
Down from £80
Brilliant.
if you bought it all
Yeah,
individually to
brilliant.
60.
And you've got everything then that matches.
You.
Everything
So
matches.
much.
Yeah.
Oh, should we have a look at a few samples as well, just to kind of give you a look, and then of course we'll come across to some demos. But have a look at this. I mean, it is just absolutely stunning, isn't it? It really is. We've got this as well that we can see, of course, just here. So beautiful opportunities of using that. And then what I like is that you can kind of mix and match across
Everything.
Yeah,
Yes.
can't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely. So you can kind of go as simple or as sort of designer as you want, really, with each of these. And look, with the inserts
That's a lovely
as well.
one. Andrea made that.
Isn't it? It's really
She's
nice.
good, Andrea.
Yeah.
is.
You get fantastic
fabulous.
samples, don't you, that you get actually with this as well.
Oh, that's beautiful
Oh,
as well.
fantastic. Now, we have also got another way to buy this. We will go through the individuals, but we have got another opportunity. So if you're thinking, well, actually, I just want the Felicitations collection, you can get it in that way, because that is your toppers, your sentiments, your background papers, your mini cards as well. So it's just not your cardstock and it's not your made cards that you got here. We can do that for you with a discount as well, okay? Basically, you're getting all of this, everything that we're seeing here, with £20 saving on that. So you can get it for £30 today. If you're thinking, well, that's what I want, not wanting the cardstock, I want to get that instead, then you can take it in that way. So it's just to make sure that you're aware of the two sort of biggest savings that we have on the show. Should we come to a demo?
Yes,
Yeah.
okay. Right. That's it. I'm now... I've done an 8x8 first of all.
Lovely. Okay, next.
I had so many to choose from and I didn't know which
Yeah, I
one to
know.
do first.
Yeah.
So I've cut that up from the sheets.
Yeah.
So, and then that's out of the plain cards, the paper.
Yeah.
And then I've taken one of the toppers as well, and I've actually fussy cut so I can decoupage that.
Okay.
And then that is from the biscuit card, which I
Lovely.
love.
Yeah.
So, right, and I got some little bits and pieces as well. So what I did, I wanted to cut a hole in the middle. So what I've done, I just cut that to size,
Yes, yeah.
and then I put some tape on it, and then I actually then put the die and I put it through the machine, so it just cuts the one side. Don't do it like that, because you'll have a hole in both sides. So and so it all matches then. So instead of doing it each individual, it's all there. So, right, I'll put this one. I'm going to make sure now I've got that the right way.
A few people are just asking about the split pay on the full collection. It is available for you to get it. Hopefully when we just reload the graphics and it'll update it. Sometimes it just doesn't come straight onto our screen for some reason. It is going through the call centre and it is going through online as well, so we'll just try and get it on the screen there. So you can of course take it home today for £30, and that's not a problem at all, at £29.99. There it is. Just sometimes take a few moments just to be able to come in. So yes, you can of course take that by the show at £30 today, completely interest-free. So yeah, sorry that didn't come straight in. Just want to clarify that, yeah, you can buy it like that.
And then you just line it up then.
Yeah.
It's quite, well, with the fussy cutting, you know, it all depends. If people can't fussy cut, then they can just use the
Yes,
topper
yeah, of course.
and just cut. I've just cut it from, I don't know whether this is the right one, very similar, but I've just cut the middle of it.
Yeah.
But that's it, you get a few of the topper sheets so you can actually decoupage them
Yeah, it's a good
as
idea.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, let's do the inside.
Brilliant.
No, again, I've had a lovely time doing the,
I bet.
the demos.
Yeah. So much though that you want to do with it.
I
isn't
know,
there? So-
and not enough time. I've spent so much time in my craft room this week.
Thinking, wow, what can I do next? And gorgeous.
And then I took it. I go to a lovely craft group
Oh, do you?
in the village where I live.
yeah.
Hi, girls. And so I took some of the bits, and I was, and they were all like, "Ooh, that looks lovely." So they had first sneak peek, actually, of it all.
I feel like, you know, if you did buy everything that's in this, you could take this to a craft group, couldn't you? And how much you could create out of this and split it up between all different people.
Yes. Right. And then I've just got to put the foam pads. I'm getting a little bit better
Yeah, you
with
are.
these now, a lot quicker than I was. Oh no.
You need a pokey tool.
I know, how do well, I'll have to practice with the pokey tool.
It just pulls the ends off.
Yeah, there we are.
But you've got quite long nails, so you can get under them, can't you?
Yes, so then you put that in the middle. There. And then also then I fussy cut. Which way is it? That way, yeah. So I did start pulling a couple of just starting them off a little bit.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't, because I don't want to be a pain, and I'm taking half hour to take all these off. But I'm getting better.
You are,
it's
you're
not
quite
too
cute.
bad, and we can have a natter as we go along. Can't we? There we are. And then you just line that up.
Fabulous.
And then I just die cut some flowers, some matching.
Yeah.
And I think what I'll do, I'll just stick one of these on. And then, although I could have used glue really. It might be better if I use glue. Oh no, it'd be all right. It's the sticky remember last time I went across the... Oh dear, that was and then just stick. And I'll do that either side.
Yeah.
Because this matches other, it's oh, I love the craft card.
Yeah.
Oops.
Lovely.
And just stick it under. And then I've just put a little sentiment out of the other little sheets.
Perfect.
And I'm just going to put that in the corner.
It's lovely, and it's just so easy, isn't it, to be able to put this all together?
Yes, because you can just die cut. You can cut into it all the things. You haven't got to use. Just make sure now I'm sticking it to the. Oh, I should have put the stick it up a little bit further. Actually, there we are. And then I've got a few little things I had in my stash. So yeah, you've got to do the little extras as well.
Yeah.
Normally I'm cutting hearts out, but I thought, well, I can't put hearts on everything.
No.
I think that's it.
Yeah, I think
there
it's
we are.
fabulous,
Yes, because it matches the little
It
rows.
does, yeah, perfect.
And there we are.
That's lovely.
So
yeah, it's absolutely fabulous. If we just spin that round and have a look at that, because you can just see, can't you, just how well all of that works together as well. It's absolutely fabulous in terms of what we've got just there. Yeah. Now, we have got, of course, the Buy the Show today is the best way to get this. This should be over £80 for you to be able to get this. Instead, we're doing it at £60, which is £30 a month. When you think that you are getting all of this, you are getting all of this, okay, in terms of cardstock. You're getting all of this as well that we can see. You're then getting the lovely biscuit card. You're getting the gold metallic that we can see here as well. You've then got an amazing, I mean, look at the amount of toppers that you are getting. All of them perfectly matched in terms of colour that we can see with these as well. And they're just, every single one is a slightly different sort of vibe, different theme, isn't it, in terms of what we're actually getting to see just there. So they all come to this as well. Then we have your sentiments, so many sentiments that you can see here on your anniversary. Let's celebrate you, happiness in your own home that we can see as well. You know, that's something for every occasion. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Especially for you, you can see that one, wishing you a birthday as lovely as you are. You know, it's just absolutely everything that you'd want. So you get that as well. We then also get these little mini cards where, again, if you want to, you can just fold these in half and you're ready to go as a little mini card. You can use them separately, you can use them as inserts, it's totally up to you. But we've got happy birthday to you, congratulations on your great news that we can see here as well. Absolutely lovely, isn't it? And again, it just works so well across all of this that we can see as well. So congratulations on your new home, and you can just see how well it works with the rest of the collection. So you've got that. You then have your background papers. So this is the one that you just used, of course, just one of the ones.
Yes.
But you can just see that the mix, of course, of papers that we get to see with this is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Just so many different gorgeous sort of details, different sort of colours to match with everything that we're seeing there as well. And that's all coming with it. And then on top of that, you are going to get 20 envelopes Okay, you're going to get 20 cards, so you're just ready to go with them. You've got the gatefold. You have also got your A5 that we can see just there as well, just a couple that we've made up. So all of that today, everything, for under £60. It means that you're getting a couple of elements in essence for free, aren't you? Because it should be £80 and yet we're at 60 quid today for all of that. And it's interest free at £29.99, so absolutely brilliant. As I say, we will of course go through these a little bit later in the show individually in case you want extra bits, because I know a lot of you might be thinking, well, I want extra of that cardstock. We will come to those. But you have, of course, got the chance to get it at the best price at this deal today, okay? Crafter, I know you're waiting to be answered. You will be in a moment. Joy, Hillary, new bidders, Barbara, Sue, Julie, you're all almost there. Massive, massive well done if you do manage to get this, so check out. In terms of those individual prices, just in case you want them, a few people have sent in a message about the topper stash saying, I want the extras, which you understand, don't you? A lot of people would be asking for that. So yes, you can, without a doubt. So here's your topper stash that you can see here, and we'll bring the price straight in for you, okay? £12.99 for 48
that's
sheets.
Brilliant. That's brilliant.
So good. 250 GSM on these as well. I think that is just absolutely amazing. I do. Look at all of these designs that we're actually seeing here as well. Love it. Absolutely beautiful in terms of what we can see on all of these bits that we have. And that one as well. I mean, we're not far from Mother's Day, are we?
No, that's right. Yes.
Is it a month tomorrow?
Is it? Wow. Is it that soon? Oh, yes, because we're nearly in March.
Yes, we are, aren't we?
I don't even know what the date is today.
No, I know.
I should do, because I'm on it.
Yeah, I do remember when I had Bowie, so he was born 7th of March, and I remember it was Mother's Day, like, very, very soon afterwards.
Yes.
And he was just this tiny little thing that we just got home, and we've got this picture of him where, you know, where you're like, and he's like got like a balloon in his hand, and he just looks so put out by this balloon. Like, when you know, you're like, oh, this is the loveliest thing, and then you're like, really? What is in his head? He's like, yeah, he was so small. And I think I dressed him in this weird little dungarees thing that he just, you know, when you look back, there's this tiny little thing in it. Like, he was
I used
so
to put
skinny.
hats on mine.
Oh, always.
And then everybody used to go, oh, look at them, and they're lovely. And I said, I know.
Then you whip it off when the midwife comes around, because they'll tell you off for having a hat on the head. Yeah, they'll tell you off for having a hat on the head, if you're inside. So don't take my advice on doing that at all. Yeah. And the first time the midwife came round to see me after I'd got home from hospital, I didn't realise she was coming. So I'd got like all people around having like some drinks and food, and I like pushed him in the Moses basket. Like, so I just pushed this Moses basket from one room to another. And you know, when you're like, oh no, this is just not going well. Like, she's just, and then she was like, let me go and see the safe space that they sleep in. Went upstairs. I was like, here's this. It's Snuzpod. Like, it's a really good product. But because it was unzipped, which they fit onto the bed, you know, so beside you. Then she was like, well, can they fall out? And I was like, oh, of course not, because you push it up to the bed.
Right up to the bed.
But also, a 3-day-old baby isn't going to start rolling out.
No.
So, I don't. Anyway, in the end, I learnt what to do slowly.
Yeah, well, you do.
First, you've got no clue, have you? So,
yeah.
But yeah, so many of you coming through with this £12.99 for this whole collection that we can see here, which is absolutely amazing. As well, the sentiments. I mean, these just...
Yes.
You need both, don't you, to be honest? And again, to get 48 of these, we're matching that price at £12.99. On your anniversary, enjoy the little moment with your butterflies that we're seeing here as well. These would actually work beautifully with what we just saw from Crafter's Companion as well, to kind of pop these sentiments with...
Yes, because you can make a card and then you can put the sentiment inside.
Couldn't you?
Yes.
Yeah. And I love that, because when you're using your one-off postage and packaging fee, I always think you want to buy from...
This one is so pretty. I love that one.
Oh, yes. I do as well. And I really love that if you want, you can kind of die cut or fussy cut out the sentiment and use it separately.
Yeah.
Or you can use it all together as one image. It's up to you.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful, that one. When I followed my heart, it led me to you. I mean, how sweet is that? So again, £12.99 for all of this that we have as well within that. So that is the sentiment stash. All of this is completely brand new once again today, so first time for you to be able to see it. So massive, massive well done if you've got that. A couple of other bits as well. So these are the mini cards. As we were saying, if you wanted to, you could literally just do these in half, and you'd be ready to go if you wanted to.
The one in the front and the one inside as well. You could cut it and put one on, say, 6x6 card on the front, and then the insert in the back, and that's inside. Yeah,
great. 36 of these as well. And if you cut them in half, like you said, that's 72, isn't it?
I know.
70 cards out of that. For £8.99, I've just spotted that price.
Because you could always put a topper on top. You could cut the inside out, but then you could put something else on the top of that. So you've got the background, and then just, you know, and you've got the little topper bit then for something else, the sentiment around for something else.
Such a good idea, isn't it, to be able to do that? So amazing, amazing opportunity there. Congratulations on your new home. Again, it's covering all of those different occasions that, of course, we need with this. So wonderful chances. We're at £8.99 for the whole of that collection as well. And then the other thing that goes perfectly with this is the background paper.
Background paper. That's pretty. I like that one.
Isn't it?
Yes.
Some of these I feel like you could, if you wanted to, you could literally just frame some of these.
I know. Yes. Yeah.
Stunning, aren't they? Look at that one as well, the beautiful sort of rainbow effect that
Yes.
we've got. Every single one is completely, completely different in terms of what we can see with that. And of course, that is down to £8.99 in terms of what we can see on that as well. So well done. Just wanted to get those prices in for you. Should we have another look at them?
Yes, you can, yes. Right, simple card. I use one of the A5 card blanks.
Yeah.
And then I've just used the silver. And then I just die cut some white that was in my stash.
Okay.
So I thought I'd put that like that. And then what I've done, I fussy cut around the this one.
Yeah, I love that.
That's the bit.
That was one of my faves.
So it's nice, isn't it? Stunning. But you know, what you could do, you could like fussy cut that and then put that on the top and decoupage it. But, so I thought I'd do it like that. I thought it's something different. Right. Oh, my glasses. I still haven't bought a little thing to go around my neck because I keep on putting them on my head.
You said about that before, didn't
I
you?
know. I'll have to do that for next time.
Yeah. We've got a chance available as well for the Crafter's Companion tape pens, which I know that you were saying you always use.
Yes, I like the tape pens.
Yeah, they are fantastic.
Yes.
So if you want to get them, we'll pop them onto the show for you as well to be able to have. I think we did a great deal on them yesterday, so we'll just bring them back in. Perfect.
Make sure it's straight.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'll have to glue this now because it's quite intricate, but I'll... At home, I would spend more time doing it, but I'll just be quick.
Yeah, perfect.
It's more time that we can have a natter then. Because I like nattering. Everybody knows I don't normally shut up. I keep on and on and on.
I love that. Nobody wants quite.
And it was so funny because when they asked me to be on the shows, you know, I said, but I can't talk. I thought, and everybody was laughing because they know I don't stop. Yes.
That's brilliant. Now we're just going to bring those glue pens in. So if you do want those, where we are going to do you an amazing deal. So you're going to get 6 for the price of 4 today. So we're going to give you 2 of those for free. They are the extra strong. So you know, of course, if you are using a lot of these bits to mat and layer as well, it's the perfect way to kind of get them the precision, the strength, but to do it so quickly as well. So it'll be 6 of those ones, the extra strength ones that we've got just there, down to £20, obviously £4.99 each usually, and yet we're going to give you 6 for the price of 4.
Right, that should be enough.
Yeah, perfect.
I just got to be careful now that I do this right first time because otherwise then I'm going to have glue. Right.
Yes, you don't have to move it, do you?
Yeah, right. I'll have to stick it there now. Oh, it's not too bad, not too bad. At home I'd take a bit more. You can always stick a sentiment or something on the top of that. So that might take a while to... Right. And then I'm going to take the topper. And it's quite, I used to be so scared of the fussy cutting. I couldn't do it. And I used to be so frightened. But I've got used to it now. For some people, they just can't. They can't. My mother-in-law can't do it.
Yeah, it's different.
Love her. You know, so she normally has things that have been die cut. But I love fussy cutting. I'm doing it all the time now.
Do you use craft knife? Or do
Yes, yeah. I used to use the scissors, but I find it easier now to use the craft knife because you haven't got to go, you can say, you haven't got to go right to the very end. I normally leave like a bit of a white, so you can just wiggle it around. It hasn't got to be precise.
Yes, definitely.
So, you know, it doesn't take so long. But I've got used to it now. I think one more. Here we are. That's it. I think they're all. And then just stick it in. Should I put it at an angle, I think?
Perfect.
Yes, there we are. And then what I did, in each one, I had little bits in the corners.
Yes,
so I thought, oh, well, I'll stick those. Either I keep it like that, which I don't mind, but I thought, no, I will stick, and I think I'll do them one there.
Yeah, good idea.
And one there. I thought it's something to use all the
and it
bits.
brings that colour across as well.
Yes.
All of it.
Because that's it. You can just cut into it, you know, and use it. You can mix and match things. If you think, oh, I don't want that flower on there, I'll have it on there. And, I've enjoyed having a good play with this. It's lovely. Oh, here we go. There we are. I did extra. See, like I started them off. It's much easier.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Right, and I'll stick that by there.
Yes.
Oh, and then a little butterfly that was on one of them. And I'll stick that by there. I don't think I've got a sentiment actually, but you could put happy birthday or something just on the top. And then I thought I would just put 3 little gems. No, actually I'll do one there and one there. And there we are. Oh, and I'll do one in the middle with the bow. And that's it. There we are.
Yeah.
And that's it.
That's fabulous.
There
isn't
we
it?
are.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And again, just so easy to actually be able to just pop all of those bits together, and you see how well it works with the cardstock that comes, of course, to the toppers and everything like that as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? And that could work for just because, it could work for a birthday, it could work for a Mother's Day.
Mother's Day,
really.
yes.
Yeah, and that's what I just love so much about that. So incredible opportunity. Now, we have got the cardstocks as well that is all available separately for you as well. So if you're looking at this, I just have to come to this. This is some of my favourite card I've ever seen.
Oh, it's unusual, isn't it? It's really, yes.
I'm just blown away. And do you know what I've noticed when I'm looking at it? This is all made up of hearts.
Oh, is it got hearts?
It's hearts. Yeah, if you look, I don't know if we
can
pick up
yes.
Can you see that?
Yes.
Isn't that amazing? So it's all hearts that are sort of moving.
Like holographic, and I love the shiny.
Oh, isn't that just incredible? And then on top of that, you have got this as well. So both of these are coming within the bundle. So almost the marble effect as well as that holographic effect that we're seeing. It is the most limited of the show. We've had a lot of people already jumping in and taking advantage of this. And I don't know whether you can actually see, because I'm saying about the texture. I'll just turn it over. Can you see the embossing that's actually coming through? So when you actually get that home, you can see that on that side. It's just a bit difficult with our cameras to almost show that embossed feature, isn't it? It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And I honestly, I don't think I've seen cardstock like this before.
No, it's unusual. It's nice.
Isn't it? Fantastic.
And it is good, like, for ages. Like, I made that card with 18.
Yes,
and it pops out.
You know. Absolutely. And this is £6.60 for all of this today as well, for you to be able to get, which is an amazing price, isn't it, for all 10 of those sheets. I'll just show you what we were just talking about just there as well. So here's that sample that Sue's done. And yeah, it just works, doesn't it?
It's brilliant because it die cuts beautifully, but also I did the 18 on a scan and cut. So machine. Yes. So it can, you know, it cuts lovely.
Yes,
it cuts lovely.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So beautiful sample there to see what you might want to do with this. A lot of people have multi-bought on that one as well, so well done. Now we have got, do you want to come across to the gold? Should we come to next? Always wanting gold, aren't we? Every season, every occasion. So you've got this lovely, again, metallic kind of finish that we can actually see on the gold and the silver that we have. Once again, you're getting 10 sheets of this, 250 GSM as well. So you could box mate with this, you could do anything you wanted.
Oh, I was going to do a little box,
but
I didn't have time in the end.
It's nice.
Pretty.
Yeah,
Yes.
very, very pretty. So that's £6.60 for you to be able to get that one. We've then also got the metallic silver, if you want to have a look at this one. This one's £2.80, so we're even going up in GSM with this one.
Yes.
Wow. So an amazing construction weight that we're seeing there for the 10 sheets that we've got. Once again, matching that price at £6.60. I always love how we get the reflections on this one. I'm always like, I always try. I try to get down, but I never can. I'm just not very good at knowing whether I go right, whether I go left. I don't know. Look at me go. Miss him every time, trying to show him, and I'm like, fail. I'll get there in the end. It'll probably be when HobbyMaker's like 10 years old, I'll be like, I've got it, I've understood my angles. We're nearly one and I've still not worked it out. We've got the biscuit craft card that we can share with you as well. Oh, why is this just coming at a £5? Oh, that's good.
Oh, that's good.
I thought they were meant to match on price, but brilliant. That's gone lower. £4.99. You're still getting 10 sheets, 240 GSM that we can see with this as well. And that is absolutely fabulous, isn't it? So, and I just think with craft card, like you said, it's very vintage. It's very popular at the moment.
Yes, and if you tape it, it's just a different effect. And
Yes,
I
it's
love
lovely
it.
to tear into, isn't
yes,
it?
Yeah.
So you've got the craft card. You've then also got your violet as well. So if you want to get this. Do you know what? It's going to come in at a £5 as well. Brilliant. So an amazing deal that you can get on that one for 240 GSM, of course, what we can see just there with the violets that we're seeing. So again, just wanted to make sure that you've got every single chance. But the most popular is the buy the show. Of course it is immediately.
Yes.
Because
you've got everything then.
Yeah, and it's by far the best value. I mean,
Yes.
when you think, we've got less than 40 chance on this, but when you think that you are saving over £20 with this, suddenly you're sort of saying, well, they're free, you know, that's coming for free. We're also throwing in this for free. You know, we're almost throwing in another one for free. Or you can go, well, we're giving you the toppers, that's free. It's just amazing when you're getting freebies. So all of that is, of course, coming with this. You've also got the cards and the envelopes, of course, that are coming within the Buy the Show. So 20 of those, the gatefold and the A5. You've then got the background stash of all of those papers, which are just absolutely fabulous in terms of what we can see there. You've got, on top of that, the chance to get those mini cards that we were seeing on these as well, where you can cut these up, you can kind of take out just the sentiments. It's totally, totally up to you. Use them as extra toppers if you want to. But of course, you have got that amazing sentiment bundle, which I know has been so popular because it is incredibly beautiful in terms of the designs, the qualities, but also the fact that we have got such beautiful words on these as well.
Yes, yes.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So a lot that is coming with that. And then on top of this, you have got the toppers going right, going left, spinning that around. Get it the right way eventually. It's because it's back to front on my screen. So the way you're looking at yourself is the opposite way to what actually happens. You should have seen when I tried to do the weather before. That is hard.
No. Oh no.
Yeah, I was literally. You have to point the exact opposite way to where it is.
Oh, I'd be hopeless.
And that's what I realise is when you actually see the weather presenters now. That's why they kind of do like the slow sort of swooshy, you know, because you can't really go wrong then.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing.
You can kind of go like this.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, exactly, because there's nothing behind you. There's just either a blue or green screen and it's all in front of you, back to front from where your hands are. It's very confusing. Hence why I'm not a weather producer or presenter. And so anyway, all of that, £60 today. That's £30 a month for you to be able to get this. Completely interest-free as well for you to be able to take advantage of. Shall we have another demo?
Yes,
Yeah.
okay. Right, now I'm going to use some of the biscuit like craft card and I'm going to do an easel card.
Yeah.
So I've cut out from an 8x8. I've just cut with the edging die.
Brilliant, yeah.
And then you cut another piece out then for underneath there. And I've done a smaller piece from one of the background stash. And then this then will be the front. But I've been frugal. So what I've done, I've cut out the sentiment that actually stops the card and also one of the swirls. Save, you've got to save, you've got to save. Right, so I must remember now not to put the tape on that side, on the top, just the bottom part. So I love this card. I thought, oh no, it's you know, you got to try and think of different ideas. And I'm getting better because I'm quite a slow crafter normally. I'm, you know, quite a slow crafter, but I am getting better. Right, so this now attaches, so I've got to line it up to make sure. Perhaps I should have done the inside first, but never mind. There we are. And then I've got some of the, so it covers, that covers that, so that's fine. So I can, because you've got to be frugal, especially when it's what you like. You know, exactly. Because sometimes you have your favourite either background or topper, and you think, oh, I don't want to use it, but you've got to. Yeah. But you try and do it sparingly.
Yeah, exactly. Then you can get as much out of it as you can.
That's right. Yeah. There we are. So I'm just going to layer these up now. And then I've just got some vellum that was on the other show last time I came.
Super.
So, and that's beautiful.
Yeah.
So I've just embossed that as well.
Yes, Yeah, it's nice when it's been embossed.
Yeah. And with the vellum, you can actually, with these tape pens, it doesn't really show. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It doesn't show through. We didn't have snow after, did we? Last time we were saying it was going to snow.
You thought it was going to.
Yeah, we had a little bit because I had that dustbin escapade when I thought I'd lost my keys in the dustbin. And I was scooping up the next door neighbour's shavings and stuff with the snow in. But we didn't have any. And then they said, we were going to have more snow this week or next week, isn't it? But I don't think we'll get...
No, I'm done. I'm ready for spring. I'm ready for
yes.
I need the sunshine.
Well, I went outside I think it was Tuesday or Wednesday, and it just felt like spring. And somebody was mowing their lawn, and it was so warm, and I thought, oh, it's lovely. Like, I love the seasons. I love all the seasons, and because of my age, I like the cold because I can't stand being hot. It's terrible. You wait. Oh dear, I can't stand being hot. So I love the cold, but no, it is nice. Summer is lovely. Summer is lovely. It's just a nice
I just
feeling.
love being outside.
Yes. Yeah.
Just...
Right, actually, before I dress that now, I will do the inside.
Okay.
There we are. So I've cut out, and I just had to cut a little bit there so it lines up.
Yes, yeah.
But you can do any shape. You could do hearts. You could do any shaped card. Make sure I line that up.
Perfect.
And then this one, because the other one was quite flowery, I thought I'd keep this one plain.
Yeah.
Do it quicker. They're so easy with the tape pens. I love them. There. And then I did have, where's it gone? I had a strip. It's gone. And well, I did have a strip. No.
Does it make sense into this?
Oh, don't worry. I had a strip. I'll find it afterwards. This has gone on the floor. No.
Here you go.
Oh, there it is. How did it get over there?
It's in the samples. At least we found it.
Good, thank you.
I think it's like when you've got so much on the desk, isn't it?
I know. Right, so I thought I'll do this. Let's have a look. If I do it there, by there.
Such lovely paper, isn't it?
Oh, I know. It's so pretty. That's a bit of the tape pen. I'll take that off after. And then the stopper. But no, I love, this is my favourite card. I thought, I'll do this. This is my favourite demo.
Yeah.
Took me ages to do, but I think it's lovely. Right, let's have a look. There we are. So I just put that in the middle. And then I thought I'd dress it. So I've made some little flowers. So what I've done, I've got this little die, but you can just cut a circle and just go round and round and round.
Of course.
And then I've got a quilling pen, and I've said about it before. So I've done that's with vellum, and then that's with the matching.
Yes, yeah.
So, oh, my cat. I lost one of these, and I thought, where is it? Where is it? And then Tilly, my cat, was like playing with it round it must have fallen on the floor, or she knocked it off the floor, and she was putting it round, doing it round the room, and I was like, oh my goodness. And then she's a monkey, bless her. And then I had to take some photos of my samples, and I had to do it on a chair because I normally do it in my conservatory room on one of the sideboards because the light, but the winter light is different to summer light to take the photos. So anyway, I put it on the chair, and then she sat on my card as I turned around to get my iPad to take the photo, and she'd sat on the card. I thought, oh, Tilly, bless her. I do love her. Have you got any pets? You got a cat or a dog?
Oh, any pets? I've only got a fish.
Oh, I love fish.
One fish.
I love fish.
My fish is called Noah.
Oh, bless him.
He is, how many years old? 6 years old.
Never.
Yeah, nearly 6 years old. And their lifespan of this type of fish is 18 months, and he's still there.
You've looked after him well. He's been spoiled.
I know. I used to have a few fish. Now I've just got him, but I'm just like, I don't want to get any more fish for him in case it upsets him.
You might, yes.
Yeah, because
you might upset him.
He's just had the best life. Like, he's just
very spoiled. Oh, I know. I've got that the wrong way. I knew there was something. That goes that way, and that one goes that way. There we are. Super. And then I've just got just a little heart. I thought I would just put, see there, that'll do. And then a couple of these, and then that's, but this is my favourite card. But you could, you could die cut and decoupage that up as well. There, that one.
Gorgeous.
No, I'll stick that by. I'll stick that downwards. There we are. And then that's it.
Beautiful.
Then, there we are. If I turn that round,
just stunning, isn't it? It really is absolutely amazing. So amazing quality that, of course, we can see on that one as well, and a beautiful quality that we can experience with that as well.
Yeah.
And that's at £29.99, of course, for you to be able to get for the whole bundle. So if you want everything that is in the show today, do take advantage, of course, at that price point. There is less than 40 chances available on this. Now, we are going to be back with so many more demos and so many more looks at this collection in a few moments' time. I will be introducing, as I said, something that we have launched, last of stock today, and this is our world launch this week. We are the only people that have this. So I will be bringing that to you, and then we'll be seeing more of Ivy Rose. We'll see you in a moment.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to HobbyMaker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, HobbyMaker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut. It can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl Bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh, okay, so what an amazing show we've been having so far. And I have got something that we have done, the brand new, the world launch of with We Are Makers, and it is your sticky folio. Now, we launched this just a couple of days ago. Absolutely everything has pretty much sold out. Now, I will let you know, because I'll give you a look through this one, because we've got the best quantity in this, but there is a couple of chances on the yellow one as well that have just dropped back in. So if you would like the yellow or you want this colour, then we will make both of those available to you. In terms of the yellow, I think there's 6 chances now on this one, so I can show you a quick picture of the colour of that one, but there is only those final chances. But I just thought, let's make it available for you so that if you do want to get the yellow version, you can do, just for 6 of you. They work in exactly the same way. You get exactly what we have here. There's 4 left now of the yellow, but I just thought, well, if there's any left, let's give them to you. But I'll show you through this one, because this is the one where we actually managed to restock this for this weekend shows, and that's the only reason that we've got the chance to have this today, because as I say, we thought they'd pretty much all completely sold out. Now, these are absolutely brilliant, I have to say. It is so forward thinking. I've never seen anything like it, and it is basically the easiest way to turn anything into a sticker. Okay, now when I open this up, you'll be able to have a little look at what's inside. So what you get with this is you get the amazing folder. So you got the sticky folio, which is so easy to obviously be able to take home with you. Gorgeous colour. I mean, it's very much a sort of HobbyMaker colour as well, isn't it, that we've actually got here. It's We Are Maker's main colour, but it's also our main colour. It's my favourite colour, turquoise, and that sort of minty tone that you're getting to see as well.
Now inside, as you can see, you do get your adhesive sheets, okay? So you're going to get 5 adhesive sheets that actually come with this. You also get your tool that you can see down there, which is your tweezers as well as your burnisher that you actually get with this as well. Now, what we have, if I just take some of these adhesive sheets out, as you can see, okay, is you can open this up and you can see you've got the cover sheet there to obviously be able to protect this. Now, on these adhesive sheets, you can press anything that you would like to onto this. So, for example, you know, we've been seeing some brilliant cards being made, of course, by Sue. So any of those bits, where particularly if they're intricate and you're thinking, well, I haven't got a dotty pen or anything like this, you can, of course, yeah, it would be brilliant with the likes of, you know, your die cut elements that you see as well. So with anything, say if you were just going to cut out like a small image or anything, all you would need to then do, okay, to pick this up, so it potentially already cut it out, is you would just be popping this onto here, and then as you can see, it picks up, if I just turn that around, can you see it's picking up the dots, okay? Now, normally what you would want to do is burnish it. So what you would generally do is you'd pop that on, you'd obviously get your sheet that kind of goes over. You would then get the tool out that obviously comes with this as well. So you want your burnishing tool. And you would then use that, okay, to kind of press down on this to ensure that you get that in the exact right area that, of course, you are wanting. So as you're kind of burnishing that, you know then that you've got this. It would then be so easy to just pop that off, and you can see that then you can stick exactly where you want to. And the brilliant thing with this sheet is you can see exactly where you've got bits off. So you see where your dots haven't gone, you then know that wherever you want to sort of use and stick other bits on, you can use the other bits. So you can really use this. I mean, we were saying yesterday, sort of 16, I think there were 16 cards that had been made out of just using one of these because of the different sort of elements. So yeah, Julie had made 16 cards from using the embellishments just by using this. And it's because it just transfers so easily. And then, of course, you just pop that back in. So it's an amazing concept. And we've been talking a lot about the fact that obviously the dotty tape pens are out of stock. You know, we haven't got anything at the moment that we can kind of use on those intricate dies. With this, it would be absolutely fantastic. And a lot of glues, you have to think, well, I've got to have a full glue sort of stash for like different things. With this, you could use it with the likes of MDF, for example. It doesn't have to just be cardstock, so you can use it on different materials as well. And because it is in this lovely little folio, it's so easy to kind of take on the go with you, pop this into your handbag. All of your instructions as well and all of the details about this come with it, which I think is absolutely brilliant, because I think at £15, it's a giftable price, isn't it? It's a giftable deal. And to have something, can you imagine, right? You get something that comes home to you and you are one of the first people in the world, because the world launch, okay, was only on Wednesday. So what's that? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so 3 days ago. It is the only chance that we now have, is what we have brought to your screen today. We managed to restock this colour, okay? We've got 2 left of the yellow if you want to take a chance of that, and we've got a bit of a better opportunity of this one that we can share with you. But, you know, there's no mess. There's no waste. It's not like you kind of get all of your glue everywhere else, and that's what I absolutely love about this as well. And, of course, the storage, you don't need to store this away. It will just stack into your shelf. You can pop it into your bag if you want to as well. And it's absolutely a brilliant opportunity, of course, that we've got just there as well. So 5 of those, of course, adhesive sheets that are coming with this, ready for you to be able to just sort of be able to stick down, of course, any of your embellishments that we have as well. And of course, once you kind of just pop those on, stick those, then you know that they are ready to just be able to be popped onto anything else that you want. So you just literally would snap it open, pop your adhesive sheet, of course, actually in the internal just there as well, to make sure it's safe, it's secure, it's in place, and that is where you can then open that up and then pop the embellishments that you want to on there as well. And once they're stuck on, you've took off those sticky dots, and then you are ready to go with that as well. And that is all £14.99 today, which is absolutely brilliant. For the world launch, only place that, of course, you can get this from, with 5 of those permanent adhesive sheets that we have as well, okay? Now, if you want to get the extra adhesive sheets, we've got a pack of 10, okay? Now with these, they're perfect to work, of course, with the folio. You can use them individually, separately, if you really wanted to as well. But it's the fact you get the tool with the folio as well as that folder. And this is all 10 of these, as you can see. And once again, because they've got that cover sheet on these, you just know that it secures this when, you know, the adhesive isn't actually being used. So you know it keeps it fresh, you're not going to damage it, you're not going to get any of this kind of coming off where you don't want it. And of course, with the folio, it's the fact that it really does sort of just hold it perfectly in place so you're ready to put adhesive with anything that you want to. And you can really get this full coverage of the adhesive on any shape, you know, any material, any thickness as well. And if I spin it around just there, can you see here where so many different elements, so many different pieces have actually been popped onto this as well? Lots of different materials. It could be photos, for example. It could be bits you've die cut. And here is just sort of showing you when you've actually popped something on, can you see how the dots have gone? So you can see exactly where the dots have actually taken off. And what you could do is say if you were thinking, well, actually, I want to sort of use up the last bits of the dots, then the way, of course, for you to be able to do that is then just to kind of keep moving around and just sticking a few more bits consistently actually onto it. So, I mean, you wouldn't generally, I wouldn't say you want to use it on really, really big sort of areas, but you could if you wanted to. So once again, I mean, I wouldn't waste it in this manner, but I'm just going to sort of show you just kind of how we have this. So once you've stuck something on, you would, of course, then just get, of course, again, your cover sheet. You're then going to be burnishing the areas that you want, which is why it's much better for sort of smaller things. But you're then going to, of course, take all of that off so that suddenly we are saying, well, actually, this is perfect, this is ready. And then, of course, you can just stick that onto wherever you would want to as well. The yellow has gone, that one has completely sold out. Every other colour we had is completely sold out. So it is just such a brilliant opportunity and way to be able to use these. And of course, then you can be thinking, well, actually, you know, I've got my cards. Here it is. Should we just stick it straight on? Should we just do it?
Yes.
I think it works so well with the Ivy Rose designs. Look at me. I bet I'm going to get this on.
Yes.
I bet I'm going to get it on all wonky.
No.
I can't quite do what Sue does, let's be honest, or anywhere close, but I can hopefully just press stick. Stick down. There you go, I can stick from one to another. That's how easy this collection is though, isn't it? Is that you don't, you know, you can put sentiments on now and you can get the other little embellishments and stick them on, but that is what is so amazing. It will just transfer straight across, and I love that you can then see exactly which parts you've used, so you know where to stick anything else on. Like the little flowers you've been using, things like that would be amazing, wouldn't it, with this?
Yeah.
So it's something to really use across collections as well if you are getting something like this. We have lots of multi-buyers in there. Olga getting 3 of these, Shirley, Chris, well done to Leslie, Kate, Marie, Sally, Barbara. Lots and lots of people coming through, of course, for the extras. And I honestly think, and we were saying this when we sort of first did the launches of it, as soon as you get this home, I think it's going to be really addictive. And I think you're going to realise that it's so much easier than having like your wet glues and things like that, because actually all you are doing is using this, using the tool that is included, following all of the instructions on the back, and suddenly with these sheets, you know that immediately, it takes seconds, you can pop it exactly where you want it, and then you've used up the bits that you want. You then know where to stick your other bits to take the other elements, and it kind of does all of the guesswork for you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's brilliant. I think that We Are Makers, I mean, the things they bring out, they're inventive, they're forward-thinking, they're so different to anything else that you can get. It's very, very clever. And of course, if you are taking advantage of this, you're definitely going to want to get the extra adhesive sheets, especially for $7.99. The other thing is as well, because there's 10 of these that are coming, they are going to be £1 each in the future, okay? So take it whilst you can is what I would say, because do expect this, of course, to be £1 each going forward. Chris, hello. Lovely to hear from you. How many of the extra streets can you store? Quite a lot. Is it 15, did you say? Or 50? 15, okay. So we think it's 15, roughly. So obviously it comes with 5, but with the 5, there's quite a lot of space that you can see here as well. So probably, so really, if you get one of the extra packs, 10 of them, the 5 of these, then that would be a great way to go, because that would, of course, then be the 15, and it's going to last you ages. Because lovely Julie obviously told us that she'd done 16 cards
from one sheet. That was all of her embellishments, all of her sentiments. That was 15 cards from one sheet. So just think how much you can get out of this, okay? Well done. We'll leave those chances with you. And we just wanted to obviously mention it. I think, in all honesty, by the end of today's show, both of those will have completely gone. And then I have no idea when we'll be getting them back in. So do take advantage whilst you can get that. It's a brilliant price. These are launch prices, and I don't want you to miss out on it. Right, let's come back to what we have, of course, today. I mean, the best deal, the most popular way to get this is the Buy the Show, which is what we would have expected.
Yeah.
And in the Buy the Show, just to give you a quick recap of everything you are going to get. So you are getting an amazing amount of cardstock, okay? So you are getting, of course, these beautiful metallics that we can see. On top of that, you are getting your metallic silver card. You're getting 10 sheets of all of these. You've got your violet card that you can see. You're also getting your biscuit craft card that we can experience there. And you are getting the metallic gold as well. So you're getting all of that cardstock. On top of that, you are getting the most stunning images. I have to say, the colours of these, the imagery that we're seeing.
They're just so pretty.
Aren't they? Beautiful.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. Oh, that's the one that you just used, wasn't it, a minute ago? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I really like that
That's
one.
a nice one.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
They're all pretty. Look at that. I love that one as well.
I know. Oh my gosh, they're just fabulous, aren't they? That one as well.
Yes.
It's almost like you can't choose. You see one, you think that's my favourite, and then you see another one.
Yeah.
It's like,
And
how do I
everybody has
decide?
got their favourites.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah.
From a stash, you think, oh yes, I love that one.
Definitely. But I feel like everybody loves butterflies, everybody loves flowers and these colours, the purples.
Yeah.
And yeah, generally kind of florals and butterflies are the most used of anything, I think, in card making. So the fact that you've got so much in this. Beautiful sentiments, of course, stash as well that's coming for you with these. It's really, really covering kind of so many different things. Each moment spent with you is a real gift. Then you've got your mini cards. Again, we were saying you could just cut these in half.
Yes.
Make this up to 72 cards if you wanted that, or you've got extra toppers, extra sentiments that come with these as well. So all of these coming to you as well as part of the Buy the Show, and you can see absolutely fabulous designs that we have with those. Then we've got the backing papers, and I just think it's been so cleverly constructed to make, you know, all the colours work so well
Yes, they all
together.
work, you know, even the green, you know, like I like the purple, but the green, I've done a card, if I have time eventually later on, I'll use the green, yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Super,
And the
super
red is
lovely.
lovely.
I
or the
really
pinky
like
red
that.
is
And so
lovely.
different, the sort of quality that we've got on that as well.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, you have got your cards already done for you. So 20 envelopes coming to you. You've also got 20 cards ready to go, 10 of your A5, 10 of your gatefold. So they're already folded, they're already scored for you, so they're ready to put together. So you're getting all of that and not for £80.73. Yes, it would be £80.73 if you bought all of these elements separately, okay? But we love a deal, don't we? And it's always the best way to get it, to get a full, you know, the full lot of this. £59.99. And on split pay to make it as accessible as possible. So we are looking at £30. And just to share with you a few of these stunning, stunning designs, these samples that we're seeing here. It is absolutely fabulous. It really is. I mean, that's one of my favourites.
Oh.
Love that one. That was by you, wasn't it? It's a gorgeous, gorgeous one. I love
No,
that.
Andrew, I like that one. Andrew did that one, yes.
It's another beautiful
And that's
one.
using the little inserts. Yes.
Yeah, very clever, isn't it?
Insert.
Kind of
I'm
how
doing the card next demo is an
you can see in there
insert as well. Yes.
Fantastic.
Pretty.
Yeah, and then you can do them on all different sizes. That's what else I like as well, is that you can build them up. It's totally up to you how you want to do them.
Yeah.
Another fabulous one that we can see just there
Oh,
as
I love
well.
that one.
Yeah, look at
She's
that.
a clever girl.
Oh, honestly, yeah, it's fabulous. So much that you can, of course, do with this collection that we can see as well. Should we pop across then to another
Yes,
demo?
okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. So I thought I would use the, as you said, the little sentiment.
Yes, fantastic.
Inserts. And then I've used some of the...
Oh, this is my favourite.
Yes, yes. And it does match, actually.
It does.
You know, but I've just put a little bit.
Yeah.
So it's just catching around the edges. And then I thought, right, I'll do use the green. Normally that's got the yellow on it, but I thought, no, I'll use the green. And then I've used the purple, like
Perfect. So
that
lots of it.
card.
Yeah.
And then what I've done, I've used a long, let's put that there. It's a long piece and I've just scored it.
Nice.
But actually you can just use an A5 card,
course you could.
and then this little bit then you can cut it and fold it and then stick it at the bottom, so you have the same effect.
Yeah, good idea.
So, right, let's see, I'll do the front first.
Okay.
So put my glasses on as well. There we are. So I've just done a couple of strips. So, and then what I've done, I've cut the border. Now where's the, here we go. I can show everybody then.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I've used this one. So I've cut later on. I've die cut, fussy cut the little flower. And then I've actually cut it, and I've cut it in half so it's square, and I fussy cut along here. And I, oh no, it's not this one, it's another.
Well, it looked quite similar though, didn't
I
it?
think I've got that. I think I picked that verse.
Yes.
And but I had this from one of the others, so I've got a border. So.
Yeah.
Because you can just mix and match with everything.
Use all of the bits.
So I did this to save time. I've just done an edge in the purple to match. So I stuck it on to save time. So I can do more demos.
Exactly. The more we can fit in, the better.
Right, I've got to put this on first, actually. Right. It was lovely when we left this morning, but then it started to rain when we got here.
Yeah, it was raining when I left for work. I don't think it was meant to be, but yeah, it was.
And then just stick that, line that up. And that's the front. And then I've just die cut out of my stash because it die cuts beautifully.
Yeah.
All of the papers and the cards, you know, the gold die cuts lovely and embosses beautifully as well.
Amazing. Just gives it that little bit of extra special, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Die cut like that as well.
Instead of plain. Right. So it will go up a little bit. You know what I mean? So you've got a bit of an edge. It's a bit like a easel card in a way. Or stepper card, isn't it? That's what
Yes,
Oh, I've done it again. Doesn't matter.
No, it's okay.
People won't see that. My brain's never been good, but it's not very good lately.
Just being used for all the crafting, that's why.
I know.
All the thought in all these videos.
There, and then just line that up. And then I'm going to stick that. I'll just do it quickly. Because it's a pretty, you know, you could actually, from another, if you have another, you can cut that out and use it for something else, or you can die cut it and use another top and build it up. So it's, you know, but I just left it that. I just stick, make sure that's, it just pops out a little bit then with this, and then I've got these, I didn't, oh no, come off pretty quick. But that, you know, they've got so many lovely dies and embossing folders now, haven't they? Like the Crafter's Companion. I liked that. That was nice. Oh, lovely.
I know. So many nice bits.
I've got so many, and I store mine. I used to sort of store them in like little in the folders. But I actually now I've got them in a box with like little metallic sheets and. In little sleeves, so I can flick through. I can hardly pick up the boxes because they're so heavy.
You got so much in there.
Right, so this is what I did. I fussy cut then on from another sheet. So I could just put glue on top of that, really. It's harder when it's on paper. It's harder to grab. I should have, there we are, there's the one. Now, which way now is that? Make sure, because I did the two, so it might be that one. Oh, no, it's not. it is a little bit bigger. I think I know. Wait a minute. Right, I'm going to cut that little bit. Where's my scissors? Just a little bit.
Yeah.
I didn't cut that down. If I line that up there, and I'll just cut.
Great.
Oops, because I got a bit of a sticky. That's better.
Yeah, perfect.
Yes, that's better. And I expect I'll have to do it on the other side as well, because that's, line that to there and stick. There we are. It just gives it a little bit of,
Yeah, height, doesn't it?
yes. Yeah. Yes, I can't believe we're, no, well, February's nearly over.
I know.
Oh, crumbs, it goes so, and it's a short month as well, this month, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, 28 days in February, Laura. Laura's like, is it a short month? Sometimes you get an extra one.
Oh, yes, it's next year.
Yes.
Next year,
Yeah.
yes.
It's on the- yeah.
I think next year is
2020, so
2090, that's right, it's a
2024,
leap year. And then I'll just stick that by there
Imagine being
like
born
that.
on leap year day.
I know.
Very unique.
I remember
It's
a
on your
little
birthday.
girl in my
All right.
oldest boy's year. She was born
So
on the
rare, isn't it?
29th. Yes, yeah. Right. And happy birthday. I think I'll just stick that. No, actually, I think I'll just keep that. Because I don't want to do it too much. And then I think I'll just stick there. And oh, that's a bit wonky, that side.
There you
To
go.
do that. Oh, I'm terrible. I got to have things straight.
That's a good way
There.
to move them.
See, that one's lower than that one now. Oh, that doesn't matter. There we are. There we are. And then you could have, no, I like it just like that. I think that's it. Oh, no, it's stuck to that. There we are. And that's it. I don't think there was anything.
Lovely.
Yeah, there we
that's
are.
fab.
So that's it. You're just using,
Yeah.
that's just this, one of the sheets,
Yes,
the
yeah, yeah.
inserts. And, well, I've used a little bit of everything,
Yeah.
actually.
It's
So,
fab, isn't it? It's really
there
nice,
we
really
are.
different as well. to
that's
everything
right.
else
It's
that you've done so
different.
far.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. A lot of
And you could put, sorry,
go on.
you could put whoever it is there. You could
Yes,
put
you could, couldn't you? Yes,
mum's
yeah,
sister
yeah.
or, yeah.
Yeah, and personalise it in that sense as
That's
well.
right,
And actually, if
yes.
you was at a craft show, it's quite nice sometimes to have it like that and then say to them, I've got
Yeah.
these here,
And you
do
can
you
put-
want me to add something?
And you can put your name. You
Yes,
can put
yeah,
letters
yeah.
and put a name across there. Yes.
Yeah, of course you could.
Yeah.
A lot of you coming through for the singles and adding this on as well in terms of the cardstock, which we totally understand. £6.60, of course, for you to be able to get these. It is the most popular, and it's probably because, like me, we very, very rarely, of course, get to see anything like... I've never seen anything that's quite like this. I just love it.
It's just unusual. It's different.
Yes, it is. There's only
Yeah.
20 chances now, so you can see that amazing marbling effect that we've got here. And then, of course, all of those hearts that are kind of making this up, almost like a heart and confetti sort of look. And I'm just picturing sort of die cutting this and, like, how
Yes.
amazing that would look as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
It's just incredible, isn't it? Really is. So unique, so different. Of course, £6.60 today for you to get all 10 of those sheets in the two different ways as well, from the metallic with the hearts right down to that sort of violet with that beautiful marbled effect, which of course is embossed as well. So you're going to feel those textures on this when you do get it home. So a brilliant GSM, 250 GSM. For gold and silver as well, because I know a lot of you will be thinking, well, we want the gold, we want the silver as well. You have got that chance. These are sort of ones that you always want in your stash, don't you, really? And you've got that there. So your metallic gold, A4, 250 GSM. And like you said, it's sort of, this is quite a subtle gold. It's kind of...
Yes, it's got a soft sheen to
Has,
it.
hasn't
It's not
it?
that bright
No,
in your face.
exactly.
It's just lovely. I prefer.
Yeah, I
like
like it.
the soft sheen.
Yeah, I do, I really do. And then I like the way that the light sort of dances off it and you get almost two tones kind of
Yes.
coming out of it.
Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful.
It is. So matching that price again at £6.60. We've then got your metallic silver, which again, you can see this goes up in GSM. So we have actually got with this 280 GSM for us to be able to bring to you. Again, another 10 sheets that we've got. I mean, it's got that beautiful mirror effect, as you can see. Wonderful amount of light, of course, that's moving off the surface of this. And that is at a £6.60 price point for you to be able to get that one. So that's an amazing opportunity. Also got a couple of other chances. So we've got your biscuit, your craft card that we can see here. £4.99 for 10 sheets of this. Yeah, and I always feel like you said earlier, it's lovely just to rip into things like this.
Yes.
And, you know, just sort of matte and layer kind of with your sentiments, but with that edging that you get with the rips.
Yeah. And it goes with all colours, like it's lovely with cream and black, it looks lovely.
Yes, yeah.
You know, and if you ink it and with white, it's lovely.
And a lot of people are using this now for like your invites, even for your wedding invites and things like that. It's very sort of in sort of trend at the moment, isn't it? This kind of colour.
Yeah, and you can actually, because I love hot foiling, and you could hot foil on it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yes,
I should have done that actually.
Oh, I want a hot
will
foil
next
machine.
time.
So that's £4.99, and then we've got the violet that we can see here as well, and that again is going to be £4.99. So you've got that opportunity as well for you to be able to get these. So just to show you all of the card stock, we have got an amazing bundle that's available for you as well, available under £30, okay, for all of these brand new bits from this collection today. Now this bundle, £30, includes all of this, okay. So you have got all of your background papers, and you can just see that you've got the most incredible sort of colourways that come through this. You've got the most beautiful different patterns, hues, tones that we're getting to see in this as well. I just think they are wonderful, aren't they, these backgrounds? It's
beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So an amazing array of those that's going to come to you. That's it within it. You then have, of course, these mini cards. Again, as we said, you could just fold these in half if you wanted to. You might be wanting to cut them down. You might want to fussy cut into them. It's totally, totally up to you. But in essence, you could have 52 cards there if you wanted. It's totally up to you. Depending on whether you're going to be using them as half and halves. Congratulations on your new home that you can see there as well. Look at these, absolutely lovely, aren't they, in terms of that opportunity. Then we can come to this, which is each moment spent with you is a real gift. These are all sentiments, but this is one of my favourite ones that we can see there. Look at these.
Oh, that's
beautiful.
Lovely.
Yeah.
That's lovely
wow.
as well.
Yes, isn't it just all my love? And I just can't believe all of this is being included within this £30 price point for you to be able to get it. And then on top of that, you can get the full topper stash as well. So you've got that chance to be able to get this also, which is, it's just such a brilliant value, isn't it, to be able to get this whole collection, to be honest. And you can see that again under £30.
It goes a long way.
Yes.
It goes a long way.
Absolutely, doesn't it? So brilliant chance to be able to get that. And again, that is straight down. So £30 for all of that. So that includes, as I said, the toppers. It includes your sentiments. It includes your inserts and your mini cards. It includes all of your background sheets as well. So all of that at that fabulous price tag. Do you want to do another demo?
Yes, I can, yes. Right, I'm going to use one of the gate cards. And what I've done, because you always get, I know, I thought I'd do something different and make it into a square card. So I'd got one of the sentiments inside, so I fussy cut that. And what I've done, I've cut it down so it goes into a square. I've had to line it up so it goes into a square card. And then I've cut that out of one of the other sentiments, and that was just a die cut. But I thought, oh no, I'm going to do it different. You know? So there was me. I was trying to line it up to make sure, because there's two little lines. I thought, no. Right, let's have a look now. And I've used some of the purple and the silver as well.
Lovely.
Because, you know, people like different ideas. You know, you've got to try and think of different ideas. Let's put my glasses on. Right. No, actually, yeah, that's right. It's the purple first.
It's just almost like trying to choose which bits you want to use.
I
There's
know,
just so much,
yes, yeah. That's it, there's so much. And when you actually cut things, you can, you know, you cut into it, and or you can use, I think it's about, say 48 of the sheets, that's 48 cards that you could make.
When you think of it like that.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, how many cards you could actually make out of this? You're going to be looking at, you know, pennies per
I
card
know.
if you were selling on.
That's
as well.
right. You know, if you make cards for charity, you know, it's really good. Right, I've got to try and think now which way that goes, because I was putting, it does hide a little bit. I'll show you what I've done there. That's right, just put that one in. Just do a little bit there. You know, but you, at the end, you know, you always get lots of little bits. And, you know, this is a way of using up the little scrappy bits, really, as well. Right, so I've put that underneath this side. I could put that over the top there, and I lined that, and then I put that, I stuck that, there we are, underneath. There we are. Because this covers it anyway, but I actually then, I did, unless I took it off, I might have taken it off. See, I've lost other bits. Yeah, I've lost other little bits. But I did have, yeah, no, I've lost, although I could use that actually. What I'll do, I got my little craft knife, and what I've done, perhaps I'll just, what I was doing, because it hasn't got to match it.
No, exactly.
It hasn't got to match it. So I'll go just to there, to cover it, I'll just go like that. And then I expect that was my cat. I expect it's on my floor somewhere and she's knocked it off the table.
Oh, yes.
I won't put the foam pads. You know, you could.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
But,
isn't it?
And then, no, that's the other bit. And it die cuts lovely, you know, this is quite an intricate, and and this is the thinner, you know, and it got die cuts lovely, it doesn't rip, or, it's really lovely. So then, right, I just stick that there, and then, this is just the insert. And, no, I've loved this. Another lovely collection. You know, I've loved it. I like things all flowery, though. That's me. I like pretty things. There we are. Each moment is spent with you is a real gift. You could either have it. I'll put it at an angle, I think.
Yeah.
There we are. And then the outside. Then I've just had a die and I've cut it all in, and I'm just going to layer it, and I've embossed just white card in my stash. Yeah. So I'll do it that way. I'll do it quick.
Yeah.
Put that to the side actually.
Yeah, it's nice that embossing as well, isn't it?
I know. And it gives a lovely effect. I love embossing. You know, like you could have done that in the purple, and just, although it's simple, I thought, I was going to put one of the pattern papers, but then in the end I thought, oh no, I'm going to keep it plain. And I'll keep that then to the edge like that. I should have done one already done, like Blue Peter, shouldn't I, really? And then
we've got plenty of time.
As I say, I like to do them quick because I get more in there.
Yeah, exactly. You can see how much you can actually do with the collection.
It just gives lots of people lots of ideas.
Yeah. And like obviously people can then sort of, you know, remake what you've sort of done, or you can kind of adapt it slightly.
For what the dies or whatever they want. Because you haven't got to do a die, you can just keep it square. If you haven't got any dies, you can just keep it square. Right, that side. Yeah.
I can hear someone in the other studio. It must be
Yes,
today.
they're
Whoever's
having,
on
a par-
today's
they're having a
doing some
party.
shouting. I'm not sure who it is. I'm like, try and pick up a name. They're excited about whatever they've got.
Yeah. And then, oh,
Last bit. We did say this, didn't we?
that has lasted a while,
Yeah.
mind.
They do last a long time.
Yes.
The tape pens. I think it's 22 metres in each one.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah.
That's better. Right, and then line that up with that one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just fussy cut the one from one of the toppers, but I just put the foam pads on the one side.
Okay.
I didn't put them all. I remembered. Because you know, it's nothing worse when you've got, and somebody can see then that there, and I'll just stick it like that. I've just kept it simple, and I've got daughter for my lovely little Lois. Well, she's not little anymore. She's nearly 22.
Oh, really? God.
On the 9th, yeah,
Wow.
of March.
Time just goes, doesn't it?
I know. Oh, that's not. There we are. Well, actually, I'll put a bit of glue on that because that's not going to stick. There we are. And then I think I'll just put it on the one side there, like that. So then you've got daughter.
Oh, no.
Each moment is a real gift. And I was going to put 2 little hearts, that's right.
And that's what's so nice as well, to actually have everything that can go inside as well. With
Yes.
It. Just beautiful, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, wrong way. There we are.
Fabulous.
Oh, I can put a few of those in as well. I'll just stick them by
So
there.
pretty.
There we are. So then
I love that.
that's a gatefold card.
Yeah, and it's so classy
There
on
we
the
are.
front, and then you kind of open it, and it's got
And
all
it's-
of that colour that's there as well.
Yes, there we are.
Wow, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. You know, most of you are coming through and taking advantage of the Buy the Show, which is where you can get absolutely everything that we have shown you across these 2 hours today. So it does mean that you are getting a massive, massive saving on it as well. Should be over £80. We've got it down to £60 today, and we've put split pay on, so you've got the chance, of course, to be able to get this for £30, and then it will come straight to you, and then you can pay the other one next month as well. Do you want a little recap of what you're getting in the full Buy the Show? Shall we show you? Because this is how much you're actually getting. I almost thought I was going to knock that off just there. I saw Dan's face thinking, don't knock my display off. So we've got all of these papers, and you can see that there is just such an amazing, amazing array of designs that we can see with this. Does Zena knock things over as well? Oh, that makes me feel better, because I always think it's just me that's super clumsy. Oh, that's fine. That's okay then. At least there's both of us doing the same thing. That's okay. I'm in good company. So yes, we've got all of these opportunities that we can see here, and you can just see they're absolutely beautiful. You know, every single one so different, but also kind of really, you know, working with the colourways that you're getting in this. And I think for spring, when we are kind of coming into doing spring collections, Easter collections now, this is the perfect sort of colourway really to sort of use for everything
Easter
like
cards.
that. Yeah.
That would be lovely, the
Wouldn't
green
it?
for an Easter card.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So much that's coming with that. You then get, of course, all of our insert/mini cards, depending on how you want to actually use these. You can just cut these in half, and obviously it doubles the sort of opportunities that you've got. But look at those, the colours, the beautiful finishes that we're seeing there as well. From congratulations on your new home that we can see with this as well. You know, it's really, really lovely, and it's just covering so many different things. Just a little note to say that we can see there as well. Take a little time out to relax. And every single one, of course, just worked perfectly with the imagery and the colours that we've got with that as well. Now, on top of that, you are going to get your full sentiment stash. 48 of these that you're actually getting, so 48 pages, especially for you. I mean, it's all about the words, but what I love with these is actually it's as beautiful as it is cleverly worded.
Yes.
So you can see that there.
I'll say, wishing you a birthday as lovely as you. I think
know.
Yeah.
So nice, isn't it? On your anniversary, enjoy the little moment that we can see as well. Just a little note that we can see on this one as well. So an amazing, amazing opportunity to be able to get these. And of course, we are right down to this amazing price point as well for you to get all of this. We've then got these chances. So this is your toppers. So another 48 toppers that we can see with this as well. So a huge, huge amount that we've got with these. Love that one. Just think that is so, so pretty. It's almost just sort of enchanted, isn't it?
Yeah, yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got that that's coming with this as well. On top of that, you're going to get all of the cardstock, okay? So you are about to get 10 sheets of your violet cardstock. You are then going to get 10 sheets of your biscuit craft cardstock. You are going to get 10 sheets, once again, of your metallic, your silver, that you can see. You then also will get 10 sheets of your gold. You're going to get 5 sheets of this amazing holographic that has been embossed as well. You can see the light that's coming out of that. And then you'll get an additional 5 sheets of the marble effect that we can see. And then let's give you 20 envelopes, so you're ready to literally create your cards. We'll give you 10 opportunities for your gatefolds. They're already, as you can see, all scored, just ready to bend there. And then we've got 10 sheets of your A5 cards that we've got here as well. Now that, if you were buying all of this, you can see it's a huge amount, gorgeous sample that we've got just there. All of this, you would be paying just over £80, which, you know, when you think that all comes, think about the weight of this as well, okay? Because that would be, that's all including the £3.95 P&P.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, so all of that, boom, boom, today, and we are taking over 20 quid off of this, so it should be over £80. We are down to that sort of £60 price tag, £29.99 for you to be able to take advantage of this on that split payment as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Around half the stock has now gone, so you do need to be quick if you want to jump in and get that. Should we squeeze in one more demo?
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
right, lovely. Right, what I've used, I thought I'd do something different.
Yeah.
So you haven't got to use the toppers and everything, but I thought, well, you can just print out
very
or
nice.
just stamp a verse, and I've just used the backing papers, the silver card, and I've used one of the gatefold cards, the A5 ones.
Yeah.
And what I've done, I've just punched along either side so it would stand up like that. So, and then what I did, I used on here this lovely, I love this, beautiful.
Yeah, it's really nice.
But I used it extra and I cut out lots of the, fussy cut lots of the little bits. That's what I was doing.
Beautiful,
Yeah, so, right, there we are. I've done loads today. Have I got the right one? So, no, it might be this one. Yes, there we are. Throw that one in the bin. But I thought, you know, something different. I always try and think of something different. So, put that and line that up. And then I've put the foam pads on here. Again, just to lift it up a bit. Oh, I didn't do these now. I should. Oh, that one's not going to want to come off. We can have a natter again now. Let's see where
You pop those off. Foam pads are so good, but it is just the taking.
I know. Oh, especially, you know, when you've got to do things quick. It's okay when you're at home.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Really. You can be quite relaxed on here.
But I prefer it because it just stands out. It's right. So then you just. Oh, wrong way. Oh, that's good because the hearts were, and this embosses beautifully the silver. And there we are. And then I've got 2 strips either side. I'll do it quickly. Just put one either side. No, I think I said before, I found an old punch and I thought, oh, I haven't used a punch for years. And I thought, oh, that's lovely. Yeah. This is just something different.
Yes, yeah.
And then I've got the little verse. You can stamp something or print out something. And that's it. If you just want to, you know, say you've used a lot of these for cards separate and you've got papers left, this is what you can do with it.
Definitely.
So, and then I've just mat and layered that.
Yeah, lovely.
I love this paper.
Yeah,
it's really pretty.
It's beautiful.
It's flowery again. I like the flowers.
Yeah.
But it is good because because you can actually cut out the bits. I thought, oh, that's a good idea. I'll cut out the little flowers. And then you just stick that in the middle. And then just stick these on the... I thought I'd do some top and bottom.
Yeah.
You can just stick them anywhere.
Yeah,
really.
yeah, of course you can, yeah. Especially because of it being that lovely colour over the silver.
Yes. So I might stick, no, I won't, I'll stick. One.
Fab.
And I did have some of the, I'll stick that one that way. No, that way. And then I bought, because
I like those,
and it's so intricate, but it cuts beautifully.
Yeah.
It absolutely cuts beautifully. And you
Perfect colour, you sort of feel like you don't need to add anything else.
I know. And it does go with it. Craft card is brilliant. It does go.
Yeah, definitely.
Stick. Yeah, that's better. I'll just stick it there. I know what I was gonna stick. Yeah, I'll stick them down there. Like that. Just stick in there now. Go in there. There we are. That's better.
Yeah.
And then I'll just stick a few more of these. And then, you know, it's a simple card again.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll just stick a couple.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Like, it's really clever, I think, to cut out them flowers individually as well, which is what you can do with it.
Yeah. I haven't got a foam pad, so I'll just stick that. Or I'll put life by there.
Yeah.
I can give this to my husband, and he can give it.
Give it to you. I thought you meant you were going to give
yes,
it to me.
he can.
Nice. Your husband done.
He can give it to me.
He can give it to you. Yeah.
Although it's our 30th wedding anniversary in October, it is.
Wow.
So that's yes.
Oh, that's nice.
So I'll have to put 30 on there for him.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's such a long time, isn't it?
I know. Bless him. He's had to put up with me for all that time.
No.
Bless his heart.
I do always think it like, you know, my mum will always say to me, she's like, you know, it's been well over half my life, and well, probably 3/4 of my life almost now, and you're like, gosh, when you actually put it into context.
I know.
It's a long time.
Yes. And things it just flies by.
Years just go, don't
it
they?
just flies by. And you think you've got plenty of time, and before you know it. Oh, and the little butterfly.
Oh yes, very nice.
And then that's it then. Where shall I put that? I'll put that. Perhaps I'll put that by there. So it's there.
Oh
we
yeah,
are.
like that, yes, yeah.
And there was a couple of, oh no, I'll leave that one. There we are. So then if I show everybody
Yeah,
there
it's
that
stunning,
way,
isn't it?
like
Absolutely
that.
gorgeous.
And then there we are.
Yeah, it's amazing. Wow. Love that.
So that's something different again, what you can do, just using the papers.
Do you know what I feel we need to do is I feel like we need to show each of your cards kind of one at a time, standing up, of what you've created in those flowers. Just because each one is so different.
That's what I've tried to do.
Yeah.
It's different.
They are, aren't they? Should we give a little show?
Okay, so there's that one there.
They're all amazing, but they're all just so different, and that's what I love about this collection is that you can do that.
And then
That.
there's that one.
Yeah.
Should have put a sentiment or something by there, or some flowers. Should have die cut some and done some flowers, but should have done that one. And then
yeah, one
there's
of my
the one
favourite
with the-
images.
yes, that is a nice one actually.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a lovely central image, isn't it?
That one.
Yeah.
And then there's the gatefold one.
Yes. Oh yeah, and that has that inside.
Yes. Yes. I've kept it plain on the outside because it's quite busy on the inside.
Yeah, I love it. It's very classy, I think, that one.
And then there's that one. You know, you could put vellum on
of course you could
the
if you
front
wanted.
there,
Yes,
if you wanted to.
Yeah, but it doesn't need it, does it?
No. And then my favourite one, I do like this one.
Yeah.
It's the...
And then that. Yeah,
Is
and then
that
that, I mean, look at that. That's so many different cards that you've
Yes,
created
yeah.
with the one collection, which is just incredible, isn't it, actually, what you can do with this. So, obviously, most of you coming in and buying it by the show, because I think when you see this, you're not thinking, well, I just want one element. You want it all, and especially when you're sort of
So
seeing
it
all put
matches
together.
everything.
It
Yes.
does, doesn't it? So I'll give you a final recap, of course, just of what you're getting. You are getting the biggest saving on this, so it's like we're throwing in a few bits for free as well, because you're getting over £20 off this. So you are, of course, getting the split pay as well, so you can take it home for £30. But you've got right there ready to go to make 20 cards that are already scored for you, you know, whether it's the A5, whether it's the gatefold, you know, saving you so much time. You don't need your cards stuck at home. The envelopes that fit perfectly come with this. You've then got so many different types of card that is actually coming with it, from the marble effect to that incredible, beautiful, as you can see, the way the light is kind of dancing off that, the hearts, the kind of kaleidoscope that we're kind of seeing of colour. You've then got your metallic golds that are coming with this as well. On top of that, we're talking metallic silver. We've then got what we just saw being beautiful die cut there with the foliage. You've got your craft card. You've also got that beautiful, beautiful lilac, that violet sort of purples that are coming with this as well. On top of that, okay, you are getting 48 of your toppers. There are so many different designs, of course, within this, and you can see that they are all just spectacular. The pinks, the purples, bless me, sorry, I could just feel a sneeze coming there. I was like, is it going to come, is it not? Don't look at the light. Yep, it pops out. I think it's always the aircon. I know, you can't hold sneezes back, can you? And there you go, that image that we were talking about a little bit ago, but all of these absolutely gorgeous qualities that we're seeing. Then on top of that, we have got this, which is all of your sentiments that we can see as well. When I followed my heart, it led me to you. We've got thinking of you. I mean, how sweet are these? Especially for you. Beautiful fonts as well that are actually on these, I think.
Yes, they're lovely.
Everyone sort of slightly different. Then we have got your mini cards or your inserts that we can see here as well. Again, you can just trim these in half. You can have the whole of it into one card on the front and the back. It's totally up to you in the middle. But from congratulations to these, congratulations on your new home. So many opportunities. And then we also have the background sheets that we can share with you as well. So again, great cardstock, but just the most amazing array, as you can see, of images that are coming through this, from florals to sort of beautiful rainbow effects, you know, to those whimsical looks, to the greens. So absolutely jam-packed as a collection. And you can get all of that today for £60, and you can take it home for £30, which is even better. You're going to be back with us in an hour for another jam-packed hour of demos, of course, that's coming up, which will be super. So do join us back for that in an hour. Remember as well that we have put the last of stock of these, which were brand new today. It is the sticky folio. The yellow has completely gone. We've got the last chance, of course, for you to be able to get this. And it is there on the web for you to be able to take advantage of. And of course, it does come with 5 of the adhesive sheets as well. So you've got the last few chances of that, as well as, which you'll see on the web, you've got the extras if you want to take advantage of those, which is 10 extra adhesive sheets. And of course, the best thing is about this channel, everything is included under that one-off P&P of £3.95. So you can buy from Crafters, Ivy Rose, you can get that, and it all comes under that as well. And of course, the 10 adhesive sheets is something where I think when you start using this, you are going to want the extras of that. So we've got the codes there, FM4620, and we'll bring up the adhesive sheets for you as well. Now, I'll be back in a moment with Debbie. We have got the brand new collection, of course, the creator cards that we've been sharing with you.
It's been very, very popular already. We've also got a lot of additional deals. I almost put in a deal that wasn't even supposed to go on that quickly, which is going to be a buy one, get one free on your 12 by 12 card pads, okay? So we know how popular the paper pads are, 12 by 12s in a buy one, get one free deal. So that's coming up as well. So do not go anywhere. It's going to be a superb, absolutely superb show. And then you'll be back in an hour.
Yes.
So it is a fantastic show for a Saturday. We will see you in a few moments' time. Don't go anywhere, and we'll see you in a minute.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to HobbyMaker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, HobbyMaker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
I keep thinking Dave looks really smart on all of these recent videos. Like, I really think he might have had his hair cut. And I might just not have seen him for a while, but he looks lovely. I keep thinking, oh, look at you, Dave. You're looking very trim. I'm like, well done. You know what's going to actually be really nice with these extended hours?
Yes.
Is we're actually going to get to see each other a bit more.
Yes, I know, because you do a bit of crossovers, aren't you?
Yeah, because I don't obviously ever get to really see, you know, Dave. I only see Zena if she's kind of on Jewellery Maker,
Yes.
you know, the other channel.
Yeah.
So it's just going to be really lovely to have that little bit of a chat, which will be nice. And just to let you know, if you're thinking, what is she talking about? We are expanding our hours from Tuesday. So from Tuesday, we will be kicking off still at 1 o'clock, so the same time as we do, but we'll be going all the way through till 8 o'clock. And what I'm saying with crossovers, it's for the fact that there'll be kind of a couple of presenters on per day. Obviously, guests will come back on and off and doing lots more hours, which will be fabulous as well. So, yeah, it's very exciting.
It is exciting, yes. Yeah. I think I had the last early morning show yesterday.
Yes.
For now, I don't know what's happening.
We are doing the odd special. So
Yes,
we are doing a special when Sarah's coming down.
Yes,
So she's going to come down, and also for our birthday, we're going to do an extra special. So we will just keep an eye on socials, because we're going to do a couple of mornings when we've got some extra special stuff planned in. But generally, it will now be 1 till 8. So.
It's everybody.
Yes.
For those people that got to work, it's for
and we've
everyone.
had so many messages, I feel, on social media saying, can you please bring it later in the evenings, because we can't watch it while we're at school.
Yeah,
So
because usually you're getting home at 6 o'clock after you've been a busy day at the work and the kids. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So it's got to be good. Exciting times.
It is very
exciting times.
Now, can we start with this deal? Because this is the
Go
one
on, I'll let you, because I'm eager to get to these, but she said to me, we only briefly touched it, and then she won't let me talk about them.
I just feel bad that I mentioned it in the last hour and then was like, I'm sorry, put it back. So we've got this opportunity. I mean, we always love the 12 by 12s.
Always love 12 by 12, always love luxury, linen and pearlescent. What more could you ask for? Well, you can ask for it in abundance with these two beautiful pads. These are 250 GSM, pearlescent colours. Look at that gorgeous colour that Cheryl's showing you. These are our pearlescent double-sided sheets alongside a matching linen colour. And this is the pastel shade pad that Cheryl's showing you, where you've got those gorgeous blues and there's like minty colours, your lilacs, your baby pink, your baby blue in there. I mean, honestly, they're absolutely beautiful.
Yes.
To have a mix of pearlescent and linen in a pad is unusual, but absolutely brilliant. 24 sheets there for you. And then a colour tone that I know a lot of people use, and I certainly do when it comes to this, because you could use your cream and ivory kind of tones in that double-sided pearlescent, as well as that lovely linen textured cardstock in there, with that lovely cream ivory look, and then that lovely, I call it an off-white, but it is a white. But it is actually saying off-white. It's got that lovely into the gold running through there as well. So absolutely stunning pads. Like I said, 250 GSM, so it's a construction weight, really good cardstock, really good colourways in terms of your pastels and your neutrals.
I always feel this feels like premium.
It is.
And you know, like if you are doing your weddings or your kind of christenings or your ring pies, and then this is just beautiful, you know, in terms of the colours. So on a normal day, okay, in a normal show, these would be £16.99 each.
Yes.
Okay. Brilliant. I mean, we've seen 12 by 12s at £19.99. I still think that's a fabulous price. But that's where we normally sell these, £16.99 each. Now, we have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds at that price.
Yes, we have.
So it doesn't, in essence, make sense to go lower, because they are some of our best-selling 12 by 12s. But today, and of course, if you go to the website or if you come to these after the show, they will be back at that £16.99 price. But today, we are giving you a chance to get them on a buy one, get one free deal.
Every
So
time you
good.
say it out loud, I keep thinking, oh my God, buy one, get one free. 48 sheets. I think we worked it out yesterday. Was it about
35p or something?
Was it something like that?
Yeah.
For 12 by 12 per lesson, double-sided per lessons. Yeah, that was it, 35p, yeah. So, and that gorgeous linen texture cardstock. And linen texture cardstock is very difficult to get hold of. Yes, you can get it in A4, but to get it on a 12 by 12 size, not always easy. And the colours are beautiful, the palette's lovely, and you've got that choice of the two different types of cardstock from your pearlescent to that linen, but absolutely incredible. 48 sheets for the price of 24.
But I've never seen any 12 by 12 Crafters Companion pads here on HobbyMaker at £8.50. No. And that is what you're doing today. You're paying £8.50.
Yeah.
And, you know, it just would not happen. It is a one-off sort of deal this weekend with us that we've managed to bring to you. I sometimes look at these when because they're typed on our poll sheet. We've not made this price up. But I do sometimes wonder if there's a little typo or something. Because I'm thinking, this is too good to be true.
I know, and it really is. And it's one of those pads, like I said, we're not retiring the pad. It's something that we have regularly on our website. It's cardstock, because they're cardstock essentials.
Yes.
But honestly, do you know, when I talk about the cardstock essentials, we talk about machines, we talk about glues, we talk about dyes, stamps, and all those kind of things. But you need something to do them onto. So a cardstock essential, we've got plenty on the show for you to cover, all those bases. But for me, having that luxury pad, that mixture of the pearlescent with the linen together, 12 by 12, at a buy one, get one free, the bug-off deal of all deals this weekend. That's the one to go for today.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. So all of the neutrals, all of the pastels. Today you're looking at £8.50 per 12 by 12. Buy one, get one free across those, which is absolutely phenomenal. Loads of you coming through with these. Check out, check out, check out. Just had to mention those. But we have the brand new collection
Weekend
as well.
Wonder. Weekend Wonder.
Can't wait to come to this. We'll just quickly look at this message, then we'll come across to it. So Yvette has just sent us a message. Hi, Yvette. Amazing news to be getting more hours. Debbie, never tire of watching you on telly. You are fabulously Crafters Companion for some lives.
Thank you.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
Well, you're going to get
lovely.
more hours of you, so that's all good.
Well, that depends who you're talking to. More hours than me, I'm not so sure. But honestly, I am. That's a lovely message to come into this Saturday afternoon. So thank you very much, Yvette. And one of my favourite places as well. I love Manchester. But yes, absolutely. We've got some greatness.
Oh, greatness.
Greatness bundles for you this afternoon because we're bringing, and I'm honestly, just say I was super excited about bringing our brand new Creator Card dies to you today, and not just Creator Card dies, because I keep forgetting to say the Creator Card dies and the accent dies.
Yes.
The nesting dies. It's like having two hybrid collection, brought together this hybrid collection. It's absolutely fabulous. I'm going to kickstart it and show you these simple, because they are simple Creator Card dies. Mine, that's the title of these. Simplistic, beautiful, elegant is what I would go with. But all of these dies come to you in a 5 set. So this one is called the Rose Garden, and in that centre is that beautiful heart, which I just think is lovely. Now you get the outside die, the decorative die, and then all the accent dies here are the nesting dies, and you can see how lovely they nest beautifully inside each other. But for me, with the addition of the cut there, and that is just a beautiful piece that's cut out using the top two dies. But then you've got the ability to cut in to create apertures, or pop your dies onto the top to create those nesting layers. But this is a lovely example of how you can create a card instantly. To get a beautiful card cut directly straight into your cardstock instantly is amazing, and that allows you, with these dies, allows you to get really creative. And when I say creative, that's exactly what I mean, because judging by this sample here, our lovely Jan Marshall has got really creative with it, because she's created this beautiful fusion of colours. Looks stunning, and only used one of the dies there in that centre. But again, cut out that lovely aperture effect. Looks absolutely stunning, just as it is. Now another one of this. Now I will say these have come in 2 sizes, so you're getting this. It's like a 4.4 by basically, you could get it onto a 5x7 card quite easily
Yeah,
with your mats and layers, and it would look lovely.
Yeah.
But we'll give you the dimensions more in detail as we go along.
Yeah.
The next one is the Timeless Foliage. It is a beautiful, beautiful die. Honestly, again, the same 5 dies. This time, the centre circle there is beautiful in itself, with all that gorgeous foliage detail around that piece, which means, again, versatility. You could cut it as a frame if you wanted to, but with the addition of these, you have got the ability to cut directly into cardstock and then add your mats and your layers onto there, which I just think's lovely. And then I've been hunting high and low trying to find out who's done this. Now, I know Nicola has done something similar. I'm not sure it's Nicola's.
Okay.
But I honestly,
to find
Jules
out.
and Laura, I've been searching and scouring our Facebook, trying to find who is the beautiful
so good.
maker of this gorgeous creation, but really showing off the ability to get really creative with your creator cards, because that centre panel's been cut out in craft card, mats and layers using those nesting circular dies, cutting into the front of the card, so you're creating this aperture by using one of those nesting dies to cut through that centre part to create the most amazing trifold or gatefold, whichever way you want to look at this, and then add your beautiful flowers or whatever it is that you want to add to it, your sentiments. And then what she's cleverly done on the back, which I absolutely adore, she's used it with a stencil. So she's cut it out and then used it to go over with some
really
ink.
clever, isn't it?
Super clever. Nicola, if it is you, hats off, darling, because it's absolutely beautiful and I love it. If it's not, whoever you are,
Well done.
you still haven't slipped in and told me who you are, because I need to find out who is the owner of that card, because I absolutely love it. The next one in that collection, and this particular size, is the Dainty Doodles. I adore this. It is so cool. You've got that lovely doodly design around there. Again, it's exactly the same. You've got those 5 dies, the outer, the inner, and then the accent dies there, and that beautiful frame, and then, of course, the ability to cut directly into your cardstock. Now, the one that I did first off is this one. What we started with, a very, very simple card using just a frame and some inky backgrounds. It's beautiful, and then just get your sentiments in there. And I haven't added anything else, to be fair.
No.
Sometimes I don't think you
Don't
need
need
to.
to. No, not
you
with
don't
something
need
like
to.
this.
Now we're moving on to the bigger one. So we're going into the squared dimensions with these. And these, again, you'll notice with every single centre stage in terms of the card, there is a different pattern. So you've seen the circles, you've seen the squares. Now we're going to move on to this gorgeous diamond shape, which is the traditional tiles. And again, absolutely incredible. I love there's just something about this. Honestly, it's just absolutely fabulous. And I love the diamond shape. Again, those dies come to you in the same way, the same configuration of set of dies, just in different styles, different patterns. And of course, that different centre accent dies that are in there as well. So again, when you've got these, this means you can do lots of different things. This one that Sandy's done is she's just taken a simple centre stepper card and used it with just one of the decorative dies in the centre to cut in through there to create that beautiful
like every
feature.
single sample blows me away.
Yeah,
with
they're
this
all
collection,
lovely.
You know, because
Yeah.
it's just fantastic.
Absolutely, and I know that the design team have had a great time with these. You can tell, you always can tell, you really can. The next one in there is the Pretty Petals. So that Pretty Petals, again, a beautiful design, absolutely stunning. I can see sniffability, I can see paper piece and window, stained glass window effects, using inky backgrounds in the background, snipping into these, chop into them so you could go diagonal and have a real good old play with these dies, because that's exactly what you've got with the Creator Card die. Multiple ways that you can use this. This is a lovely, simple, stunning card that Leanne's done. Leanne McAlpine, I hope I said that right, Leanne. But again, striking colours, just some really lovely, beautiful pearlescent cardstock. But using those dies, those accent dies, means that you can create the aperture part to it, as well as the nuts and layers that go in there. Now, that centre one, she's just actually used a different die to create that lovely little tag feature.
Yes.
We had tags on yesterday. You could pop a little tag in there if you wanted to. So again, lots and lots of different ways that you are able to use these fabulous dies. Now, it's almost like I saved the best till last, because it's my favourite of this collection, although they're all my favourites. But this one, I love the floral fancy. It's just exquisite. Look at that. What a work of art. It's absolutely beautiful. Really gorgeous. Again, 5 designs. This time you've got that lovely circle centre. But again, you can create your cards. Simply just create a front of a card and add your little details in there. And I'm going to bring my favourite one that Jack has done. I had to take a picture of myself with it and post it over my socials because I absolutely love it. It's just stunning. It's just beautiful. And honestly, the colours, it has got that traditional stained glass window effect behind it. And all Jack has done is coloured it with our alcohol markers. And it looks incredible. Doesn't it? And even using those accent dies to create the flopper stopper, which is a bit like what I did. Because I'll show you the one that I made this morning. I keep saying this morning.
It feels like that.
1 o'clock.
A few hours.
Done a fair few bits since then. Only thing I didn't do was my tangle tile. Started it, but stopped. Yeah. Had to go and find food. But yeah, look, these are the kind of things that you can do. So this is creating that lovely shaped easel with all that detail and a bit of paper piecing. I've just done a little bit of paper piecing with that. And again, using those dies to create the stoppers that stop your cards from flopping over. Didn't call it this time, did you notice? Skeptic Dame. But honestly, absolutely incredible set of dies. That give you, for me, we call them simple creator card dies with the accent dies, but for me, the big word here is the versatility. And I know it says, do you know what versatility, well, what does she mean? So many ways. A set of dies that are incredible in terms of the patterns, in terms of those accent dies that mean that you can do lots of things with them. But for me today is going to be...
I know, the prize.
See up there in a second.
I know. So the fact you're getting 5 dies in each of these, of course, so that is why you can use them in such an amazing array of ways. So 30 in total. We are, today, it should be just over £100, but it is brand new. It is the launch price where we always bring the best deals in. So you can get this at £67.99, okay? So you are getting an over £30 saving that we're actually sharing with you today. And that means that you can also get this on split pay, and we've got triple split pay in for today, which is literally to make it as accessible as possible. So you can take it home for £22.66, which is amazing.
I still can't get over it.
I know. It's almost like you're getting 2 of these for free, isn't it, at this price? So it's basically like you're paying for 4, you're getting 2 for free.
And can we stress, this is brand new today.
Nowhere else.
We haven't launched it at Crafters TV yet. We haven't done it. No. It's going to be, I think it's Monday or Tuesday. I can't remember when it is. It's in next week. You've got myself today, so this is the last show with myself. Jan's going to be back with the last show tomorrow. She's got 2 shows tomorrow. One with the lovely Oppie Easter collection.
What we did yesterday,
and then the last of the weekend, one of the shows, which is at 5. So you can watch Jan and see her take on these. And then after Monday, Tuesday time, you'll see all of all of us that are going to get creative with these. And I can't wait. I'm thinking about a Facebook Live straight away because I love creator cards. So you're going to get to see all our different takes on them. And of course, the crafter community share their makes as well, which we love. But to get it today,
I know.
for that price, the whole bundle, if you want the whole set, the whole 6, today to get it at that price with those 3 split pays means it's quite achievable.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite achievable, but we are always aware. Price pockets are different for everybody.
Exactly.
You know, if you want to go for that one today, just go for that one.
They're all on
that.
They're available.
Try whichever one's your favourite, if that's what you want to do and if that's all you can stretch to today. Because I promise you, once you've got them home and you start to see the versatility in terms of they're not a one-trick pony, they're not a one-trick pony. You're going to be able to create cards. Back in the day when we first started with the creator cards, that's what they were. Leanne won't mind me saying it. It was a one die that used to use to one job. As she's developed the range throughout the years, that's going to be, we're talking about 7 years now being with Crafters Companion. Over those 7 years, I've seen creator cards move on further and further and further and bring different kinds of styles and different ways to be able to use them. We're now at a point where we've got creator cards with nesting dies all in one to give you the, honestly, the optimum versatility in the ways that you can use it. But I promise you, even if you're going for one, I want you to share on those socials, share with us all your lovely mates, because I'd love to see what you do with them.
Do. And send them in to us as well, because obviously you might win that £100 that we announced.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that,
So just by sending us in pictures, even if we don't have a chance to show them on air live, you entered into that competition, which is always a great one to be part of. Should we have a look at how they work then?
Yes.
Because, do you know what I sort of feel like is, I feel like when I first saw these, I thought, they look too good almost. Like, I can't do that, you know, because you'd always think you've got to be a super skilled crafter, you know. really experienced. And then obviously you showed us how to use them in that first
So I've
show.
done a very simple one and then a bit more of a complex one. And I'm going to do the same with this one, a kind of simple one and then a complex
what's
one.
brilliant.
And like I said, if you get them home today, you can tune in tomorrow or tape tomorrow's programme with Jan and see her make and her takes on what she does with them. So there's honestly, and I can promise that I bet she's done nothing like I've done.
No, and that's what's
every
lovely,
time you get these, and if you make to sell, imagine having a stall full.
Oh my gosh.
Using all of these in different folds and different styles. There won't be two cards the same.
No, exactly.
But they'll look beautiful and they'll look interesting
look so
because they're
expensive,
so,
don't they?
and
The
they
quality of them,
exactly that, yeah. And depending on your cardstock, what you're going to use, I honestly believe that you're going to get so much fun out of these. So the dies themselves, I will just explain how these work. So you have the outer frame die. So this is the outer frame die, and what I forgot to mention again is that lovely stitch design.
Yes, exactly.
Beautiful stitch design. Even if you cut a frame out and just use that on its own, creates this lovely feature with that stitch design. Now, when you bring the two together, this will cut out a lovely frame with a solid middle.
Okay, yeah.
But what you've then got are all these opportunities to create apertures. So that one would cut out a simple square in the centre.
Yeah.
If you changed your mind and had this one, it would cut out an aperture again, but this time with a bigger frame. So if I just pop that there, it would create a bigger frame. And then the same would apply if I use this one. So if I use this one, it would create an even more frame, a little more deeper frame round here on the outside. So again, straight away, 3 different ways that you could use it. Then you can take, and if we take out the outer frame, using this on its own means you can cut into cardstock, so it won't have the outside cut edge. And then you can go back in and start doing that with that. So it gives you another way of using it.
Yes, yeah.
And then you can use these separately, again. This is, and I'm just giving you a few ways. But you can literally then take these two together, add your frame, and then cut these out in different multiple cards and start to play around with them in an nested die, where you can then pile them on top of each other, or you can start playing with them and you can twist and you can turn them as well. So the opportunities that you have with these 5 dies, I honestly, I implore you to just try. Sit and cut a few things out, sit and cut a few frames out, and just have a little play, because honestly, you're going to absolutely love them. But I did say I'm going to keep it simple, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. So first things first, I'm going to just chop my cardstock down, because I thought I'd got a square piece of card in my bag. I hadn't. Lazy devil. I just put an A4 sheet in. So let's go in, and let's just start by simply using it as a frame, and then adding the inner centre to it as well. And I think for this, I think I'll keep it solid. Yeah, keep it solid. And what I'm going to do is just add this in with a little bit of low tack tape, holding it down. Bear in mind, if you are using it, you don't want your frame to move, so just make sure you've sealed it down where the frame is in danger of moving if you've got an electronic die cutting machine. And then we're going to run that through. Now I'm going to use my smaller plates just for this particular demo, but they will fit on your Gemini Junior plates as well as your larger plates as well. So again, I'm just going to run that through, pop that in, and it's on, I'm doing it for speed, a little bit of speed. But they will go through on your larger machines as well. They'll go through your manual machines, and not just, even though we call these a Gemini Creator card, they will go through other machines that you might have in your collection, because we're always aware not everybody's got a Gemini. I mean, it is fabulous, I'm not going to lie, but you know, each to their own, and that's how I see it. You can see all bits just dropping out as I'm trying to. I've not even took it off the table, it's just dropping everywhere. But that's the sign of a good quality die, it really is.
100%.
But again, I'm just cutting this in matte black cardstock, so I'll take off the 2 pieces. I love that stitch design, it's absolutely
Look at that
exquisite.
as you lift that up.
Honestly, that stitch design is just absolutely beautiful. And let me just poke out those extra little pieces. And again, when we said crying out to be used with paper piece, and if you did catch that 1 p.m. show, I think I explained how to use those hold and release sheets and how to do that to create that beautiful, beautiful effect that it creates. So straight off, you can see that lovely design. I'm just going to stick that over there so you can see it that little bit better.
Lovely.
Beautiful design in itself. And then you can start playing. So this, when I talk about these frames, that's when you can add that to it as well to cut out and create that aperture. What you can also do, though, is you can have a little play around with these. So you can pop a couple in to create a frame. I'm going to cut in a little one here, and I'm just going to just pop this through. I'll chop my cardstock down a little bit, but have a little play around with your frames and experiment all the different ways that you can use them, because they really are. What did I do with my scissors, Shemeline? You know, I bet they're in front of me. I thought I'd not put them back away, but Clearly I have. Or they've just disappeared into that black hole that we all get as crafters.
Yeah, 100%.
Because you put things down and, hey presto, they disappear. Honestly.
Always disappearing.
Usually. Oh, is that true? Did that happen to Jamie? I'm so glad I'm not the only one, and I'm so glad it's not just a female thing. I'm glad it's a male thing as well. It makes me feel more human.
But sometimes it can be right in front of you, can't it? And you're looking around thinking, where is this?
Yeah.
Oh, it's right there.
Exactly. Poker tools are my worst nightmare.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
Exactly why I've got about 20. Yes, exactly why. They're all over my bag because I know what I'm like. But yeah, absolutely. But look, straight away, what you've done is cut a lovely little frame out.
Brilliant.
So, and not only that, the centrepiece has given me another option. Now, this particular one is a solid one, so you just need to use the release hole at the back just to release it.
Okay.
But each one has got this gorgeous stitch design running on the outside. So again, some really lovely ways that you can use this. Now, what I'm doing with mine is I've actually doing it again. Do you know the daisy the delightful daisy?
Yeah.
So what I've done with this is, because I'm just going to move those out of the way to show you the pieces that I've actually cut.
Yeah.
I've got myself using, oh Debbie, what are you like? That was your black cardstock.
Oh, and you cut the other one.
Yeah, because I weren't going to waste any. That was my plan. I've gone into an A4 sheet now, realising that I was going to cut into the centre because I'm using this as a mat and layer.
Yeah.
Oh
well,
honestly.
so we've learned. It's Saturday.
You learn these things as you go along. Let me just show you my little mats and layers before I start dropping everything down there. So again, and this is from that lovely luxury cardstock.
Yeah.
Again, using the delightful daisies, I've taken one of the dies to create a panel because on my frame, what I've actually done with this is I've added some of the heavyweight acetate onto the back, popped some foam on a roll because I'm going to create a little shaker centre.
Oh, that's nice.
Rather than a shaker full card, I'm going to with a little shaker centre, which I thought would be like really nice. So, and I'm showing you as well, even though these are a 5 by, what did we say they were? 5 by 7. 5 by 7 by 5 by 7, you can take them into your bigger cards.
Yes.
So this is I mean, I love making 8 by 8. I like big cards.
Yeah.
I like to get older.
They stand out, don't they?
They do, yeah. And I just think there's something lovely when you see a really big card on your, on your piece.
Definitely.
So what I've done is I've just used, because I wanted to make sure my paper went a long way, so I just gutted out the centre, because that's going to get covered up as well. So what I'm just going to do is I'm going to use a little bit of wet glue and start to just put on my mats and layers onto here and start to build this card up using just a couple of the dies and showing you again just a simple way of using it.
Brilliant.
So again, there's just so many different ways how you're going to be able to use these fabulous dies and create some really quite striking cards, different style cards, and I say different styles.
Yeah.
I'm going to set myself a little challenge, I think, to see just how many different cards we're going to be able to create.
That's such a good idea.
Yeah, because create a card is exactly that. Multiples, absolutely multiple ways of being able to use them. So again, I'm just doing a little bit of framing, little bits, mats and layers, just under there, just to create a little bit of texture and a little bit of interest to your cards. Yeah. And mats and layers always frame all your they just look really good.
And these
when they're on.
colours are just amazing, aren't they? From the daisies to that kind of yellow and the black.
Exactly. Now, you promise you won't shout at me, producer Laura?
What,
she always shouts at me because I'm using my dotty tape. Yeah, she's so kind. She's not shouting at me. Yes, so am I. I am exactly on the same boat as you, producer Laura. Frustrated that we can't quite... Don't. Oh, no, it's coming. Oh.
What is it? Is it nearly run out?
It's coming to an end.
Oh,
Look, little diddy bit. And I bet the silver bit's under there.
Oh, dear.
Oh, did Debbie forget to... Oh, dearly me. Well, it had to happen. It had to happen. So me showing off that I've got me dotty tape pen and you haven't. And
now
guess what? Now I haven't. So I'm going to
dear.
send Ellie on the hunt. I doubt very much. I can hear a rustling through.
Will there be any? That's the question.
That's the question
in the
because,
building even.
just typical. It's that warm in here. My glue's drying up.
Yeah, which always happens, doesn't it?
I tell you what, I'll move to my big one rather than my decanted one. Let's go. She says, sticking glue all over her arms. Oh, dear me. I can see it's going to be one of those afternoons. It is. It's going to be... Oh, look.
Oh, my gosh, is Laura actually
It's
found
Laura.
one?
Have you found one?
Oh, my gosh, and I bet that's Laura's own stash. And now she's like,
Oh, thank you, Laura. I promise I'll hand it back in before I leave today.
No, don't
I promise.
Keep
Because
it.
they're like gold dust.
You need to keep it. You won't
I
get another.
can't.
Just say you forgot.
Yeah, but what if Jan runs out tomorrow?
Oh, yeah, that's a good way.
What happens if Jan runs out tomorrow? I can't. I just can't. I'm going to be kind of thinking of other people. I am. I'm thinking of our lovely Jan. I'm not going to pinch it from her.
That's a good
look how it's all starting to come together though, and how it's starting to work. And then again, using that frame, I'm going to pop in that piece there. So again, using those dies to their full potential, and then attach. And I think, do you know, I wonder if I've got some gems. Yeah, I think I have. I'll put some gems in that centre.
Nice.
So I'm just going to pop now into that centre piece my next matten layer. My accent dies. That's what we're going to call them, Laura. That's because I've just seen Laura. Shez. Do you like being called Shez or Sherilyn?
Yeah, Shez, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I might do Shez then.
Yeah,
if you
you
don't
can
mind.
go for that.
Yeah.
Everyone calls.
Everybody called you that, you
calls
see,
me
and I'm
Shez,
thinking, I'm always doing the long name.
Yeah, I mean,
the
it
name,
doesn't
I'm giving
matter,
you
it doesn't matter
your
either way,
Sunday
you do.
name.
Yeah, it's only my dad, literally my nan, that have ever called me my full name, and I've been Shez all my life.
Have you?
Yeah. But obviously Andy, when he first met me, it was Sherilyn, you know, because you're a bit more professional, aren't you, when you first sort of meet people. And then he was like, it's really weird now for me to go to Shez, because, you know, when you've kind of, you know, and he was like, everyone keeps calling you Shez. He's like, is this okay? I'm like, it's fine. Like, but yeah.
Now, I am going to put a little bit of wet glue, Shez, onto my... Oh, Debbie, do you know what? I'm actually sealing it back up when I'm using it. That's not I normally do that when I'm at home. When I'm at home, I leave all the tops unscrewed.
Yeah.
I can feel this afternoon is... what was Yvette saying earlier?
Yeah, well, you make good telly, which you do.
Well...
You're making us giggle.
Well, honestly, as a crafter's companion, I don't tell Sarah, will you? That Debbie's a little bit on the dipsy side sometimes, you just can't help it. But there you go, I've got a lovely little shaker card.
That's
but guess what, it's just missing?
Go on.
Just missing a little sentiments.
Yes.
Well, as if by magic. I'm thinking of you sentiments, which we've got sentiments in for you on the show at an amazing price as well. So yeah, if you're in the lookout for some sentiments, then today might be the day. 100%. Now I'm thinking, I don't want to cover too much of that shaker up because I quite like those. Yeah. So do you know what? I think I'm going to come down here.
Yes, I like it there.
Yeah, and I normally I have my bows here. In fact, my bows. Sorry, it's the way I say it. Thankfully,
yes, you've got one.
I had one there tucked away in my back pocket there. So I'm just going to add a little bit of a bow just into that corner. There we go. And again, a beautiful creator card. Very simple in design.
That's brilliant.
But I've given it a little shaker centre. But again, just showing you how you can use these gorgeous dies and create some really beautiful... And that was matte black cardstock.
I know, when you think
just
of
with
that.
chosen colours and the theme running along there. But absolutely beautiful dies.
That's absolutely fabulous. And remember, for you to get all of these, so all 6 of these creator card dies, you're getting that at $22.66 on split pay today. Now, a few bits that you use there, we'll just come across to so that you can see these. Now, we've got the daisy, but we've got it in an amazing bundle today. So you can see you are going to get your 12 by 12, and it is one of the most spectacular sort of paper pads I've seen. I love flowers, I love daisies. I think the colours in this is just amazing. It's happy, isn't it? And it feels like ready for the season and everything like that.
It's one of those flowers as well. Like I was saying yesterday, it just reminds me of my childhood. We miss daisy chains. But it's just beautiful. The colour palette in there is exquisite. It really is.
Isn't it? So your 12 by 12, but also getting your 6 by 6 that you can see here as well. And I always think it's nice to have both sizes because obviously you can cut your 12 by 12.
And scale to size as well. If you've noticed, they are scaled to size.
Brilliant, that,
it's not being a little bit cut out of the 12 by 12, popped into a paper pad.
Exactly
it's been scaled to size to that size of the 6 by 6.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful, and it's double-sided.
Exactly. Yep, double-sided. And then on top of that, you get your vellum. And this is some of the best vellum that I have seen because have a look. I mean, it's the fact that you've still got that transparency, but you've also got all of that daisy.
And you can add your cardstock behind there, so you could add your whites or your pastel colours around the back, and it will give it a different look and a different feel. You can go into this with chopping into it. It could be envelopes, it could be little belly band wrap. You can rip into it if you want to. You can heat emboss onto there if you want to. Lots of things you can do with vellum, but you've got that beautiful pattern of those daisies. Look at the difference there.
Yeah, it looks totally different.
Totally different when you add that white behind the back.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. So we're going to go down to an amazing, amazing price for you, because what we're going to do is give you the 6x6 for free today. So you're basically buying the 12x12, you're buying the vellum, and we're giving you this one for free. So just throwing it in, there you go. Less than £30 for all three of those. So either looking at it as the 6x6 for free, or you're looking at less than £10 on each of those opportunities for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely amazing. And again, like we were saying, you don't get 12x12s at these kind of prices that we're doing today, and yet it's less than a tenner in that bundle, because you're getting the 12x12, the 6x6, and the vellum sheets as well. So absolutely beautiful. Now, also, just want to mention for you the luxury cardstock that we've got. Now, we have got some amazing colours that we can see here.
Oh, I love these. In fact, funnily enough, my next demo has got this carnival colour
Has
in.
it?
Oh, because honestly, we didn't plant this, producer Laura. You didn't know what I were doing, but I absolutely love our carnival colour.
Yes,
so
yeah,
you're
yeah.
getting in here cardstock, encapsulated glitter cardstock,
Yes,
and can I just tell you, because you'll feel two hard ones and two soft ones. Flimsy ones, is that the right word? Flimsy? I don't know where I'm going with this one here, but can I just tell you why it's
Come on, why is it a hard, flimsy, whatever it is?
why it's I'm so sorry the way I say them. It's because I feel like I'm red. I feel like I'm just whoosh.
I've got like the happy tears, you know, like when you cry from laughing.
So it's glitter adhesive.
Yeah,
so it's
we can turn it
adhesive
round.
backing sheet. So could you just I'll let you do it because I don't trust myself. It's a glitter backed adhesive sheet, which is beautiful. And you're getting it in all the colourways that come in these carnival colours.
Yeah,
And it is you can die cut it first and then peel it back and it becomes a sticker. And it's the glitter cardstock. So you've got that gorgeous gold. So you're getting two sheets of the adhesive glitter, 2 sheets of the glitter cardstock. There, that's what I should have said.
Right.
That's
the right description.
So those, and then the colours, the rest of the colours. And also in there as well, you're getting the beautiful, I call it the satin shine, and then the mirror shine. And so that's in that gold colour. And that's all of those there, and then the rest of the colours.
Honestly,
Ready to show
the rest of the colours, I know there's so
Copper, this gorgeous copper colour. You've got the beautiful hot pink.
Yeah.
And it's the same way where you're getting the 2 glitter adhesive sheets, the 2 glitter cardstocks, the mirror card, and the satin shine.
Yeah, with each of them.
And again, in the colourways of those beautiful colours, that lovely copper, that lovely gold, that beautiful pink. Wait till you see the blue.
Oh my gosh, yes, we've got the
blue.
Let's
Don't try and
show
pick
you.
them all up at once.
No, it's not impossible,
forever
is
and a
it?
day. The gorgeous blue, same again. 2 adhesive, 2 glitter. Well, I said glitter adhesive, glitter card. And again, the beautiful satin and the beautiful mirror card as well in that
Stunning,
gorgeous
isn't
blue.
it? Yeah.
And then
Green.
finishing off with that gorgeous green, which is absolutely exquisite. And again, Christmas green, that lovely bright green.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
And that's the carnival colours. Now you're moving to the precious metals. Oh, wait a minute, we haven't moved to precious metals. Have we moved to precious metals?
Were they all together?
Were they all together? No, they're 2 separate.
It's 2 separate?
So it's the precious metals and the carnivals. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. So it comes like, let me grab mine to show you.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
I'll show you mine.
Yeah.
So you get in.
Yeah.
Please excuse mine. Yours won't come like this. Carnival colour.
Yeah.
And then the precious metals. I'll try and stop getting it
Right,
caught
yeah.
up on my microphone there. The precious metals, which
That's
is
a nice
exactly
colour,
the
isn't
same,
it?
but these times you've got that champagne
love
colour.
that.
You've got that beautiful coppery
Yes.
colour there. You've got that lovely golds in there, and then this warmer gold. And then look at these, the pink. The pink is just divine. And it's exactly the same. 2 glitter adhesives, 2 glitter cardstocks, 2 of your matte, 2 of your
Amazing.
mirror in those colours.
So you're getting 40 sheets in each.
80 sheets altogether.
Wow. Okay. And we're going to take them today to less than a tenner a pack. Yeah, let's just do it. It's
Oh my
Saturday, isn't
goodness
it?
me.
Less than a tenner a pack for you to get all of those colours that you've seen there, and especially to be able to get the encapsulated, the metallics that you're seeing, the adhesive. I mean, the array of the colours that you're actually getting here is just phenomenal, and then all of those you've showed in addition as well.
Oh my God, yeah.
Amazing, and
Absolutely.
that is £20. Imagine like how fun some of your cards could be as well using things like this.
Oh,
Beautiful, isn't it?
yes.
So that is all there at £20 for you to get that. And again, it doesn't matter about the weight of that bundle. It's all included in our £3.95 postage and packaging. Hello, Alexandra. You've sent in a message from the West Mids. Oh, wow, I'm not supposed to be buying anything, but I can't resist. I'd feel the same on these deals, and I really would, Andrea. And like we always say, they do, you know, we do these one-off deals, especially at weekends in a lot of cases. So come in and get them while you can at those sort of amazing, amazing prices. So well done. Now, we do also have the acetate, and obviously you've mentioned, and we saw you using acetate and the foam on the roll.
Yep.
So we've got a fabulous deal, of course, on the acetate with the foam on the roll that we can see just here as well. And it's 25 sheets of acetate.
I know. And it's heavyweight.
Yeah.
Every single sheet has the protective film over it as well.
Perfect.
So you're not going to take one sheet off at the top and then find all scratched underneath.
Yes,
You
yeah,
won't
yeah.
find that with ours because our acetate has the protective film over the top. So
so
you just
good.
peel that back and then you're ready to go.
Yeah.
So you know that with confidence you can put your acetate down without it being mucky, like I didn't do yesterday.
No.
Saw the show yesterday. I had filthy acetate, and that's because I took it off before I was going to use it.
Got around
as at
it
home.
by popping a sentiment on.
Exactly, we got away with it. Yeah.
Yeah. A full 2 metres on that foam on the roll that we can see there as well. And the brilliant thing with the foam on the roll is that it moves with you, doesn't it? So you can really ensure that if you are putting any of your gems,
And we pop it on a roll as well, so that you can actually dictate the size of your foam
Yeah,
pieces.
which is good.
So normally we bring foam pads out that come in certain sizes,
Yes,
in
yeah,
certain
yeah.
packs. Sometimes you have a mixed pack. But with a foam on a roll, you can dictate how much you want to use.
Exactly.
Snip, chunk, bigger chunk, long strip. Do you want to go around your project? So you're in control
Because if
with
you're
your
doing a
foam on a
shape
roll.
card, you don't want a gap, so you don't want to be
No.
sticking little bits of, you know.
And that
foam on,
particular
do you?
one, and I do it a lot, I snip into it. So
Yeah,
I make
I
it thinner
do.
by taking my larger scissors and snipping into it.
okay,
So you
yeah.
can go into it as well, because it's got a nice bit of the width to that
Yeah,
one.
it has. Yeah, definitely.
And foam at end of the day is a great adhesive. It's a dry adhesive and it's a sticky adhesive as well,
Yeah.
and really strong.
Yeah, brilliant. And that's all $7.99 today for both of those as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So well done if you're coming through with those opportunities. We've got the sentiments that we'll mention in a few moments as well. Shall we quickly just read
Yes.
these? Because you used the sentiment in that last demo, and then we'll come across to another demo.
I think I might have used it. In fact, I've used one of them in this one as well.
You as well, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to talk you through. I've got one missing, and I know you have
Yeah,
got,
I've got
a few
two
missing. But all of these sentiments are absolutely fabulous. Now, we talk about sentiments being an essential. Yes, you should have loads of essentials. A mixture of stamps and a mixture of dyes.
Yes,
and this is the
okay.
dye for variety, the dye set. So this one is sent with love. Now, what's lovely about these is you get that matte part at the back. So that lighter pink in the background
Yeah.
is the matte part. So it comes into this solid piece. And if I just bring that out, it's a solid piece that cuts out.
Yeah.
And then you've got the word itself. Now, the word itself is absolutely fabulous because it's all separate. They're all separate words. So they're sent with love. You could just use the with love, and not use that, and not use the outside piece if you wanted to. So a great sentiment. So that's your sent with love. Then we've got thank you so much. Exactly the same way. That matte dye, and then the dyes inside, each one of them individual. So you could just use thank you on its own if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Then you've got congratulations. Then we have thinking of you.
Lovely.
And then the other one is
Just for you.
just for you. And then lastly, and my favourite way, I wanted it included in this deal, is the butterfly one. And it's an embellishment for you. So we've given you the sentiments, we've given you a little embellishment, you've got the creator card dies. Literally, we're giving you all the tools to get creative
Yes,
with,
yeah.
and then you can create the different varieties, including cardstock as well.
yeah.
So the die comes in 3 pieces. An outside panel that you can cut you know, you could use it on its own if you wanted to, because this cuts out independently as well. So it doesn't need both to work, it's separate. But it means you've got the background and the foreground, and then the body part.
Yes,
Love that. So the body part you can actually cut out as well without having to take it
fantastic.
or your colouring pens or anything to it.
So for all of them, congratulations, thank you so much. Sent with love, thinking of you, just for you, and the butterfly, we should be sitting at $32.94. Wait to see what we can do today, okay? Because we are going to take this to an almost half price deal, okay? £18.99. So many of you have come through and took advantage, which takes them down to £3.16p each, which is just amazing for the amount of metal, the quality, the amount of dyes we're getting with that as well. Of course, it should be over £30, but we did say we always need sentiments like that, and with the additional butterfly, absolutely fantastic at £18.99. And we're going to pop to another demo where you're using that alongside everything else.
I am going to use the rose garden. Love the love heart bit to this one.
Yeah.
To be fair, I know I jokingly said that other one was my favourite, the fancy floral, which is, I love it, but I love all of them.
Yeah.
And I love all of them because I can see different things that I'm going to do with them. I love making light up boxes cannot wait to get my hands on one to do a light-up box. And I think I might do that for my Facebook Live.
Oh, yes.
So I think I might do, but just keep your eyes on my socials and I'll explain more. But these are incredible. Now I'm going to make, you saw that gorgeous card that I've been ranting and raving, trying to find out who made it.
Yes,
So I'm going to do my own.
Okay, perfect.
I thought, well, I might as well make my own answer. No, I'd already planned it. So I'm going to use to make a trifold. So I've taken some multi-purpose cardstock, those cardstock essentials we've talked about, and I've actually measured this. I'll give you the correct measurements, what I've done. So I've measured this at 10.5 inches.
Okay.
I've I cut it to 6.5, and then I've scored it at 5 and scored it at 10, my two-parter.
Okay.
And that's why I needed this little flap here, because I need to attach the third part to
got
it.
you, yes.
So in terms of what these are, it's exactly the same, that it is a 5 by 6.5 piece of cardstock. So I can attach all together, and then I can make a nice trifold card. So first things first, we're going to use these dies. Now, again, you've got the ability to cut out with, in fact, you know what we'll do? Before I start cutting them, I'm going to bring in some glitter cardstock from that carnival pack, and I'll bring out the full frame so you can see the lovely frame that I'm going to cut.
Yes, okay.
And then I might even, shall we go in and create an aperture? Might change it up a
Yeah,
little
why
bit.
not?
And you can do these in stages if you want to do these in stages, because let's not forget these gorgeous accent dies are in there for you to use as well.
Exactly.
And I'll pop that one in the centre. Now, if you are going to use them all in one go, please, please, please make sure you've got that secured down well with a lot of low tack tape. There are 3 separate dies in there. The last thing you want it to do is start moving around when it's in the machine. The Gemini is the most powerfulest machine on the market. I know, because I use it day in, day out, but it really, really is. Now, because I'm cutting encapsulated glitter cardstock, and I would do this with the carnival adhesive as well, I would add in the metal shim.
Right, okay.
So normally I wouldn't bother, but because I'm cutting through an encapsulated glitter cardstock, it's cardstock, glitter, and then the covering over the top to encapsulate it, to keep it in there. It's like a plastic coating that seals it all in. So in terms of me moving that, I don't want it to move around. I want it to cut nice and neatly in the first event. So
And we've got that chance today, of course, if you want the metal shim and you want the 2 clear plates as well, we have got the extra bundle of those where we're giving you them a 3 for 2 deal on those. So
absolutely incredible deal, 3 for 2, and it's the full size, is that correct? Because I'll be thinking, is it the Gemini Junior? But it's not, it's the full size. And it's the plates that I say you would replace the most. 2 cutting plates easily, and the metal shim. They're the ones that take the hits with the metal die every single time you cut. Whether you cut with the metal shim, whether you don't cut with the metal shim. So for me, they are absolutely the perfect plates to have in your stash, and so you don't run out, because you never know when you need to change plates. So yeah, an absolutely great opportunity to get hold of them. But honestly, at that price as well, 3 for 2. 3 for 2.
Yes, 3 for 2.
Oh, it's amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Now, you'll see that it's cut my lovely centre part out. I'm just going to remove the dies and just place those out there. Now, again, little top tip, because it is a filigree design. Just pop your hand behind and prise. We can take all the pieces out in a second with our pokey tools. And anything that's got a pattern like this, I always turn over so I can see what bits I need to poke out. But by using that, by using the metal shim in there, it's given me a really nice clear cut on when I say a coated cardstock, a heavily coated cardstock, in terms of glitter, which is notoriously difficult to cut if you haven't got the right platform, right combination, and sometimes right die. But yeah, so for me, it's an absolute no-brainer to pop that metal shim into there to cut out this lovely glitter card, and then poke all your pieces out. So use your dry cleaning brush if you want to as well, but I turn it over so I can see it, because if I've got that pink pattern staring at me in the face, sometimes it can be a bit tricky to get out. So I just turn it over. Just my little top tip for you there. I think I need to clean my pokey tool, Shez. Look at that, it's got all sorts in it. But literally, take all those pieces out. It's worth doing it as well. I know I joke that I don't like poking pieces out, because I don't. I find it really boring and tiresome. But we have to do it. We have to do it to get that lovely cut. And I'm just going to lay that down onto that white so that you can see just how beautiful.
It's
just stunning. Isn't it lovely, that colour? It's absolutely gorgeous. It really is. Now, using that die again, this time I'm not going to put the outside frame. I'm just going to pop the inside frame in so it cuts directly into the card.
Lovely.
Now I'm going to spend a bit of time. I've got a bit of time left on the show, so I'll just show you what we're going to do. What was that? 10 minutes? That's enough time. Goodness me, where does the day go? Honestly, someone tell me. It happens to me every time I come on air. I think I've got loads of time to show you as much as I possibly can, and then it turns out I haven't, because the hour just disappears.
Aren't they?
They are jam-packed, yeah, absolutely. Right, so I'm going to come back in, go into there now and feed that through the machine, and then I'll speed up the process because I've got my little bits already cut out. But this is what I would do to create this lovely trifold card. And again, when you take that out, what that's done for you now is it's actually, if I just remove my tape, try not to do it without tearing it, there we go. Again, pop there. And again, I'm going to come in, just prise that out. But then what you've got now is this lovely feature that cuts directly into cards. So do you know if it was just a card with a bit of cardstock, let's just pop a little bit of that underneath.
Yeah.
You've got yourself a lovely ready-made card, and then just use your accent dies in the centre and the sentiment, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
It's absolutely, they're just beautiful. It really is. So that gives you the ability to cut in. That gives you the ability to cut out.
Yeah.
You could actually then do a little bit of a feature, drop shadow on the front if you wanted to. So again, another option there for you. You've got all those accent dies. I want to say, I'm honestly, this is my problem. I've said it many a time. Never know when to stop.
No, but
never know when to stop die cutting.
the better.
And I go a little bit ballistic. And honestly, I just go mad. Cut loads out. That's what I've done.
Yeah, you've
Cut
got a lot of
loads out.
options.
So what I've done now as well is, let me bring in the other part of my card so you can see now. So with you just saw me doing this piece on the front.
Yes, yeah.
So that's cut my first bit out. The second piece, that second centrepiece,
Yes,
I'm going to cut and I'm going to attach just onto here. So that flap that I've got, I'm going to pop a little bit of tape just down that edge. I'm going to match that up. So I'm going to take that straight edge up to the fold, like so. So now I've got my lovely trifold that opens and opens out like that. Let me just make sure I've sealed that down. There we go. And then what we're going to do is on the centre panel. Now this is when I might have that choice. Where did my other piece go? Sherilyn, if you see it, just shout me, because...
Which piece was it?
The piece that I cut my aperture... Oh, it's
there.
here. I've got choices again. I've got choices. So do I use the empty art?
Yeah, okay.
Empty art?
Empty heart?
The hollow heart?
Yeah, hollow heart.
Do I use that one? Or do I use that one? Ooh.
Hollow. I go hollow.
You going that one?
I am.
Well, I'm going to put something in the centre anyway.
Do you think,
Yeah, shall we go? Come on, let's change it up. I like changing things up.
Okay.
So I'm going to now just pop that. Just make sure I've got all my bits poked out though, because the last thing I want is bits showing through on my card. Now we're using the hollow piece.
Yeah.
Because when you're at home, you make sure when you're decorating everything that you've got everything already. Okay. So we're going to pop that into that centre panel as well. And then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to attach these onto here.
Yeah. People want your poster.
I've just heard people, so I will explain. So I suffer with a bit of carpal tunnel. I say a bit. Some days can be really good, some days can be bad. So I know we do poker tools, but it's a little bit too thin sometimes for me to grasp hold of. So sometimes when I have to change my way I hold things, I need something to grab onto. So this was a custom-made one. And because I work for Team Purple, I had it made in purple colours.
Oh, how good.
So I'm going to apologise right now. No, we don't sell them.
No.
It was handmade for me by another crafter's other half. So but only because it means it. So when I have the difficult days, I've got something that I can hold on to. So thank you for your interest, but no, it's not for sale. And don't start direct messaging because I'm not selling it. So let's pop in now. And this is when, you, again, like I said, you can have a play around with these. So let's go in and add a few of these little accent hearts. We'll use them as little embellishments. So I'm going to come in and we'll have one going that way. Oh, actually, that's my bigger one. Hang on, 2 minutes. You can sit there for a second. You can go in there because I'm going to use my smaller ones.
Okay, yes.
Let's use the smaller ones. So let's go in and add those on.
Lovely.
And one in the top corner. And again, just literally taking these and I love pink. So this one's right up my street. Sentiment-wise, do you know now I've put that there? I wonder if I can get it off.
It's stuck.
Oh, goodness me, this shows you power of those four pads.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh, blimey, that were a real struggle then, because I'm going to stick my sentiment in that centre. Let's stick the sentiment in there. So again, I'm just going to come in and take off my foam pad backing. and we're going to attach the sentiment. And if you've noticed, it's a sentiment from the collection, running through that centre heart. Sent with love, using that carnival colour again. And then I'm just going to decorate a few little accents on this side. So we're going to pop one in this corner, one in that corner. And now I feel okay. I can take those little love hearts home with me because I don't really need to add anything else to it, apart from maybe... won't be a Debbie card without a couple of gems. And look, it's so I will tell you, I do use, before anybody starts asking, I do use Hunky Dory gems. Lovely guests here at the channel as well. I'm totally obsessed with their gems. Totally obsessed. I absolutely love them. So they're the ones that I use. So if anybody's asking, it's Hunky Dory gems that I use. Because we don't sell gems.
No.
So, you know, and I need them. I've got to have a gem in my life. So there you go, showing you yet again what you can do creating. Now, you could put your sentiment on the front if you wish to do so, but you can create your lovely trifolds. That could easily be a gatefold as well, so it could go the other way. But again, just a really lovely way of showing you different ways that you can create using your creator cards. Use it as a full panel, cut into your cardstocks, but really play, really enjoy, and get the most out of them.
I'd never take that down if you were gifted that. Would you
bless
just
you.
keep it up the whole time?
Bless your little heart.
You would though, wouldn't you?
Yeah, well, you know, you can. No, you can do your home decor pieces with them as well, because remembering this is an aperture part. The accent dies create the aperture. You could put pictures of your loved ones behind the back there, so your kids. So they could be home decor pieces as well. So absolutely incredible cards that I know once you've got these home, you are going to use them so many times and create so many different ways. And like I've said, I have only touched the, and I said touch the surface, I've little squeaky scratch at the top of just the multiple ways.
But there'll be so much more because these are brand new today. You've got Jan on tomorrow showing more demos. There'll be loads more on Crafters Companion website that'll be uploaded. But this is the best way to get them, of course. Launch price for all 6 of these at £67.99, but take it home on that triple split pay at £22.66. So massive well done. Dee in Devon, hello Dee. Would you please repeat the foam on a roll bundle? Of course you can, yeah, no problem at all. Yeah, so you are getting, it's 2 metres on this. So it's the foam on the roll, 2 metres, and then you're getting 25 sheets of acetate. It is great because we're live and interactive. You can always send in any questions if there's anything you want to have a look at. And as we were saying earlier, this is your heavyweight acetate as well. So you've really got something there that's construction quality, and £7.99 for both of those. Now, I'm conscious of time, and I know that we've not mentioned the pens yet. So
we haven't, have we? Yes, of course we can, yes.
We've got some of the newest pens, haven't we?
They're the newest Spectrum Noir range in pens. There are tri-colours.
Yes.
There are alcohol markers, not to be confused with tri-blend or tri-blend brush. There are tri-colour. So what we've done with this, and I say we, the royal we, our lovely Leanne developed the Spectrum Noir brand, and I've seen it through with the help of the Spectrum Noir team into bringing it to what it is today. What we've done with these is we've taken colours that match, that have got a lovely colour, that you can get a beautiful seamless blend with, but they're not from the same colour family. So normally a tri-blend pen or a tri-blend brush pen is a dark green that's got light, medium and dark. These are tri-colours. So they're alcohol markers, perform the same way an alcohol marker does, can be used separately, individually on its own as a pen, or the 3 colourways you can match together and create a lovely blend.
How good is
We've got lots of tutorials online with these pens. They are absolutely exquisite. A beautiful alcohol marker, a beautiful brush nib as well. Thank you, because I don't know what I've done with mine. But the concept behind this is absolutely... Thank you very much. That would be very kind of you. Thank you.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you. Let me grab a piece of cardstock. Oh, that's not the right cardstock.
Do you want any more or just the one?
No, it's just a bit of cardstock, Shirley, so I can show you. Oh, it's all right. I'll use this. I'll use this one because this is the duck blue, Caribbean and aquamarine, and it's actually called deep sea. So it's one of the colours that's in here. Now, normally what you would get is you would get a light tone and a dark tone. Oh my God, this colour is beautiful.
Yeah.
And again, to bring them together, so this is that next colour. So again, this is the get this right way around, Debbie. This is the Caribbean and the aquamarine together, blending beautifully. And then you have your darker one. I said darker, you can still come in, but it's a lovely set of colours that complement each other and can be blended into each other so that you can get this lovely blend of colour that you would normally expect from a tri-blend, but a transition of that lovely deep sea colour, and that's exactly what I see when I see this, is that, honestly, it's absolutely gorgeous. So it's a set of colours that work together, but not from that same colour blend family that you would normally expect with our tri-blends, but this is tri-colour.
Fabulous,
3 colours in that one pen, and they're on a phenomenal price.
And I love at the back how it kind of, describes this 3 coordinated hues expertly chosen to transition flawlessly colour to colour, and that is literally what
and
it's
that's
doing.
literally what that's done.
We are running out of time, so shall we just get a bit of a crazy deal in? Let's do it. It's going to be like a 2-minute chance for you to get it. So we're actually going to give you buy one and then get the second one for half price today, okay, for you to be able to take advantage of this. £15 for both of them. They're normally £10 a pack, and we've just taken an extra £5 off. And of course, it's £2.49 a pen, but really 3 pens.
Because it's 3 colours, and it's 3 independent colours that will work on their own, but expertly by our lovely Leanne and the team that have been put together to create this lovely transition of that colour through there. They're absolutely incredible pens, and a welcome addition to our Spectrum Raw pens and our alcohol markers. And once you've tried these, I know you'll love them just as much as we do, because they're just phenomenal.
And especially with them being so new to the brand, to be one of the first people to actually be able to get these as well. So massive well done if you've got those. There's 2 other colourways, so we will share these with you as well, okay? So we've got, is Touch of Class with, let's come to that one next. Celestial Skies and
when we first brought these to they were in a box. And the individuals, it's all of the colours in the range. So all of these are all the colours, and that's incredible saving when you start to put that together to get all of them is just incredible. But whether or not you just want to try them, if you just want to try one box today, try that one. And I say one box. For 2.
I know, and like 18 pens in essence.
Exactly. Try them, and then I promise you'll come back for the rest. Can't guarantee you'll get them at that price.
No. It's
can't guarantee because it
time,
is.
so we're just doing an end of time, end of hour kind of show deal on those as well. So well done. And I think that is so magical. The celestial skies, the pinks, the purples, but then also that perfect sunset kind of.
And it is, and that's exactly again what you're going to get with those colours.
Brilliant. And then there's one other chance as well. So we'll just show you these ones as well, which is a Touch of Class and also Myth and Magic. So you've got beautiful opportunities, of course, with this one as well, to be able to get it. Match with the price, so it is, again, buy one, get the second one, half price, which is absolutely fabulous for you to be able to get. So massive well done, of course, if you've got that. But remember, today, there's been so many deals, but it's been about that new bundle that we've got. So what I would say, of course, is check out while that is on that launch price. And thank you so much for another lovely day and lovely show.
Thank you. I've really enjoyed it. It's been lovely. Get hold of those critter card dies while you can, and then come and join Jan tomorrow. She's got 2 shows, but one with the Hoppy Easter collection, that lovely Violet Studio collection, and then the last chance to get the Weekend Wonder at 5 p.m. till 6. And come and watch our Jan and her take on these fabulous dies, the best versatile dies that we do in our business, in my personal opinion. I love them, I adore them. I'm so pleased they got the launch.
I know,
and I'm so pleased that so many of you have taken opportunity to get hold of them while they've been at that fantastic 3-speak play.
So
thank you. And I'll see you all again. I think it's a few weeks though. I think you've got a bit of a break from me.
I mean, that's a bit of a shame for us. You might be happy, but we're a shame. We look forward to being back anyway.
Thank you.
So, yes, we will be back in a moment with Ivy Rose. Have a little look on the website for anything we haven't quite had time for. We'll pop it on there at the lowest prices, and I'll see you in a few secs.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to HobbyMaker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, HobbyMaker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Okay, hello, right, 5 o'clock already, goodness me, the time has absolutely flown by, hasn't it? So we're back with Sue, we've got Ivy Rose here, we're going to have more demos, but of course for anybody who may have just joined us, I want to just speak through the full deal that is actually on today, to be honest, because we have got the Buy the Show, so this is where you can get everything that we have on the show today. It should be £80, which, to be honest, how much you get I think is a great price.
Yes.
But we're not going to be doing that £80 price tag today because we are going to give you an extra special saving, of course, if you want all of this. Now, let me just give you a bit of a look at what you've got. So you've got your topper stash, you've got 12 different designs, you've got 48 sheets altogether, and these are all 250 GSM. Now, we've got, as you can see, the most fabulous kind of designs. The artwork is just beautiful.
That's so pretty, that one.
Yeah, it's just fantastic. Just actually how these have been put together. I think they're just so different to anything I've seen before, to be honest. So fabulous sort of looks and opportunities within each of these as well. So all of those in the toppers. We've then got the opportunity for you to get your sort of little cards or your inserts, depending on how you kind of want to use these. And you'll see that the colour palette of this just transfers across every single element, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it matches, love.
Yeah, doesn't it?
And as you say, you can just use the one you know, you can put the insert in the ones, cut
Yes,
it, insert, and then just put the other side as a topper on a
could.
6x6 card,
Yeah.
or build it up.
Definitely,
Yeah.
definitely. And it's just, oh, it's absolutely beautiful. So many different sentiments in this as well. So many different images once again, and beautiful, stunning looks that you can see. We've then got your sentiment stash. So again, you've got 12 more designs on this. You've got 48 sheets altogether on that 250 GSM cardstock. So, you know, you've got really top quality with this. So right from just a little note that you can see with these opportunities. I mean, that one, let's celebrate you. Again, these could just cross over, I think.
Spring, it's just nice.
Isn't it?
Yeah, and I love that. Again, I love that one, it's pretty.
Yeah. Happiness in your new home that you can see there as well. When I followed my heart, it led me to you. Thinking of you that we can see as well. So lots and lots of opportunities, especially for you, that we can see here as well. So there's just such a brilliant mix of sentiments that we can see in this as well. On top of that, we've got your background stash. So you've got 12 designs in this. You've got 2 of each, so 24 sheets altogether. And you can see there is just such an amazing array of different designs. And all of these, once again, I think are perfect for this spring season that's coming up, to be honest. Easter cards, anything like that. But then something like that is so different.
I know. I like the purple because you can use that as a background
I do.
or an edging as well because
Yes.
it's dark. Yeah, and that's a nice one. That's in my next demo.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. So beautiful ones, the pinks that we can see just there as well. So fabulous chances with that. Then on top of that, so that's a huge amount already, but on top of that, we've got lots of cardstock. So you have got your metallic silvers. I mean, we've got some of the most popular colours of cardstock, I feel, within this.
Yes. Yeah.
So metallic silvers that we can see there, but also the opportunity to get your metallic golds that we can see as well. On top of that, you've got your biscuit, almost like your craft card that we can see that's coming with this. And I feel like they work quite well together as well, actually, if you were matting and layering.
Yeah, and you know, you wouldn't have to add anything. You could just do a card.
Couldn't you?
Like that.
Yeah, 100%. And then you've also got the lilac, so we can bring you that. There's 10 sheets of all of this cardstock that you are seeing. And then this one, completely different, what we can see as well. Now, these are embossed, and you can see that you've got that almost marble effect. It kind of reminds me of gemstones or something like that.
Yeah, it's really unusual.
It is, isn't it? It's fab. And then this one, I just love. Yeah, that kind of kaleidoscope of colours that we're seeing. And when you look at that closely, it's almost like these lovely little hearts that you're actually seeing that are creating the whole of that look that we can see there as well. So we've got all of that that's coming to this as well. Then on top of that, you have got 20 cards that have already been scored, ready for you to go. So we've got your A5s, we've also got your gatefold cards as well. So you can see that you get these. Oh, that was my little attempt doing something. But also you've got your gatefold that you can see as well. So it's brilliant that you're getting both of those, 20 cards all together, and they come with the perfect sized accompany envelopes also. That's a huge amount.
No, oh, it's just such good value,
isn't it?
Yes, yes, it's so versatile.
I know,
because with the craft card as well, you can stamp on it.
Yes,
because it's not coated, so you can,
definitely. And when you think £80.73, that's what you'd be paying if you're buying these elements all individually. Yeah. That's fantastic. I honestly think for the quality of this, the amount that we're getting. But ignore that price. I know people are already checking out. Everyone pays the same low price, so it doesn't matter at what point you get this. £60, so an over £20 saving today.
Yeah.
And we have split pay, of course we do. I always take advantage of that. That means you're buying this for £30 today, getting it all, and then you can just pay £30 the following month also. So an absolutely brilliant jam-packed collection. So well done if you managed to get this. Should we have a little look at a demo and put something together?
Yes. Right. Well, I've just used one of the backing papers, the toppers. And what I've done, I've used a big card.
So amazing.
I've got, sometimes you can get A3 cards. So I've cut that from an A3. I think it's 7 by 10.
Perfect.
So I've just cut that down. And then I've used one of the backing sheets. That's right. Yeah, you're good. And what I've done on here, I've just inked it a bit. I thought I'll show you what I've done. And just really used, and it just makes it look older. It's, you just slowly just ink it.
We had some tools, didn't we, like that from Time for Tea as well. They're amazing blending tools. I don't know if there was any left from that show, but if there is any, then we can obviously share them with you. And you're using the distressing.
Yes.
I just think a lot of times people want to recreate things, so they're thinking, well, I want this.
I know,
this,
and I just love this. I just think, oh, this looks really lovely.
I do. I like that.
And it's quite simple. You know, you could perhaps tear to make it look older, but I thought no, it just looks, you know. It's easy and simple for, say, newbies who haven't been crafting for long. Yeah. And, you know, you can just ink as much as you like. I'll do a little bit more right there. But I thought I'd just demonstrate a little bit of there. Nice. So what I've done, I've die cut that from another, a fussy cut around it, from another sheet, so it matches.
Fabulous.
So, here we are. I'm just going to make sure I've got it right. Yes. Right, where's my tape pen? Right in front of me.
We'll pop these in. So if you want a blending tool like that to actually be able to do this, and we had some brilliant ones on the show the other day from Time for Tea. You can see them just here, where you get 5 different colours. They were the new exclusive colourways that we have, and it comes with the caddy as well. It can fit 10 in the caddy. I think you always need tools like this.
Yes.
They just
you need the tools. You've got to have good tools.
Yes. These are always very popular. They're amazing finish. Very ergonomic, and then it's when you actually feel the kind of brushes as well with the blending. I've just never felt anything so soft. So an opportunity and a chance for you to be able to get those today. So massive well done if you do manage to get them. It will just mean you can create exactly what Sue's doing here, which is super.
And what I've done then, I've just put some
got our foam pads.
My foam pads again. There we are.
Love it.
Done that. Yeah. And then make sure I do it the right way.
Yes.
That way, because the butterfly's going up. So then I'm just going to stick it.
Brilliant.
No, I don't think I did the edges of that, but you could do, but it didn't really need it.
Yeah.
So, and then also, I've cut from the original sheet the 2 there.
Okay.
Right, so I'll stick those on. Yes. Oh, I as I keep on saying, I've loved this. It's another lovely collection.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So pretty.
Just up my street.
I still think as well, when people actually get it home, they're going to be like, gosh, this is a lot.
I know.
Like, it's going to go a long, long way.
And I was on a roll. I just had loads of ideas, one after the other. You know, I was like, oh. And what I tend to do, I get a few sheets and I just fussy cut them or die cut them and put them in front, and then you start making the cards when you've got the bits in front of you. Yeah. Because you can swap if you don't like a certain flower or something, you can put someone in the others. Let's make sure that goes there like that.
Perfect.
And then, this is a simple card really.
Because you get more than one of the same topper sheets, it's great that you can get the card with it.
Yeah. But you haven't got to do a big card, but I just thought, I'll do something different. Nice, yeah. You could just do that as an A5.
Which could, yeah.
You know? Which way? That way. And then I was going to, I thought I'll use some of this. Yeah. And just, perhaps on the butterfly, some stickles.
Lovely.
Whatever, some bit of glitter.
Yeah. That's really nice, isn't it? Just catching the light.
Yes. And I'll just put a little bit in there as well. Just any. You haven't got to be brilliant. Just put it on. Some people rub it on, but and it dries quick as well. It's just something different. And then I've just got a little sentiment with Mum. You could have her for Mother's Day.
Lovely.
And I think I'll just put that by there. And actually, I've distressed that.
Yes,
that as well. And that's it. Oh, I was going to put a couple of little gems.
Oh, yeah.
I got
bit like what Debbie was saying, you always need a couple of gems.
I got to have my gems, yeah.
I think everyone feels like that, don't they? Just finish it off.
Just finishing touches, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so if I put this one this side, because I've got my sentiment there.
Yeah.
And then I'll put, and you could put little gems on the butterflies as well.
Yes, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Actually, there's two there. Wait a minute, I've got to put another one.
Perfect.
That's it. And there we are.
It's amazing, isn't it? That's absolutely gorgeous, once again.
So I'll stand that up.
Do you know what I was just thinking as well, right, is the value in this, because
Oh, you could make loads.
that's what I was thinking, because I was suddenly just thinking, right, you've got 48 toppers.
Yes.
So in essence, that's 48 cards. If you wanted to do nothing with them and just stick them on, you've
That's
got 48
right.
cards, okay? We then could come across the sentiment stash. Now, there is no reason whatsoever that you don't use these as toppers, again, because that is how I think they look with the beauty of these. That's another 48.
48.
So you're literally already, just from 2 parts of this collection, making almost 100 cards. That's 96 cards. We then come across this. How many sheets exactly were in this one? Can you remember? So 36 sheets. So if you took this as the front, and then you even took this as the middle, so even if
that's another 36 cards.
that's another 36 cards. At least, if you wanted to double that, you could be going, well, that's 72 cards.
Yeah.
So suddenly you're coming up to almost 200 cards just by using these elements.
That's
You
right.
still have, okay, all of the backing sheets that you get in there, so an amazing amount of those. You've also got a lot of your card stock, so 20 of those, 20 envelopes. You've then got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 50 sheets of A4 card that you're seeing there. So I'm thinking, even while, let's ignore the A4 card, okay? Let's ignore the backing sheets, and let's immediately just look at this. So you're looking at, let's say, 150 cards to kind of, go to, some of these cut in half, some of them not. Suddenly, 150 for £60. What are we looking at? About 40p a card or something like that? I mean, my maths, I'm not sure if that's right. I'll be really honest. It's a bit of a flip in the dark. But
brilliant.
it's
brilliant value for money.
yeah. And if you, even if, which you're not going to do with this kind of quality, 39p a card, I was almost there. I'm quite proud of myself for that. That was a definite guess. But so if you go 39p a card, you're not going to sell these on for £1.
No.
Even if you did, you're suddenly making like 60p profit anyway. You're not going to, because the quality, as you can see, is absolutely amazing. £3, £4, £5, whatever you wanted with these.
Yeah.
I am literally blown away by the deal that we actually have with this as well. So take advantage, because you are going to just have something that is going to last you and last you and last you. And if you do go to craft shows and you have your own stalls, I think this is a brilliant one in terms of money back potential, sort of like as well.
Yeah.
So well done. Now we do have, and it's set up just here, the Felicité's collection. So this is minus the cardstock and minus the cards that obviously are already made up. So if you want to get all of that, so it is your toppers, it is also your sentiment stash that you're getting there. It's also the opportunity for your background sheets that you can see there, and your mini cards and your inserts. So you can get all of that if you want to. So that's sort of like a full bundle of the florals, but without the cardstock. That takes that down to £30. That means you're paying £7.49 for 48 of your sentiments. You're paying £7.49, for each of these, and it's including, of course, all your toppers. The fact that you are getting all of your inserts, and you are getting, all of those kind of mini cards that you're seeing there. You're also, on top of that, getting all of your background papers that are coming with this. For today, £30. I mean, once again, that's another brilliant way to get involved. There's another big saving on this.
Yeah.
And you can use your own cardstock at home. A lot of people have bits in their own stash.
You've already got lots in your stash that you can use. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's totally up to you whether you want the whole by the show, whether you want it like that. All the single elements are on the web as well, so you can have a little look back on there and see what works for you best, really, because it's nice to have all of the options so that we can kind of make sure we reach out to every single one of you. What are we doing next?
Oh, I thought a different colour
Yeah,
now.
this looks
Use
totally
the red.
different.
Yes. I put my glasses on.
Yeah.
Right, so what I've done, I've used one of the gatefold cards.
Yes. Oh, you've used this. I love it.
And I've used the red because I thought, oh, that's pretty. I haven't used, it's all been purple so far. So I thought, no, I'm going to use the red. And what I've done, you can use any dyes, but I've just done dies either
Nice,
side.
yeah.
And I was going to put vellum. You could put vellum on the side, but I thought, oh no, it's nice to have it see-through.
Yeah.
So, and then what I'm going to do then, I just put a little bit of emboss, because the vellum is emboss is lovely.
Yeah, beautiful.
Everything emboss is lovely. It's and then I've fussy cut a bit in the middle there. And then what I've done, I thought I'd put a heart.
Oh, I love this.
On the one side, and then I've cut out some flowers, and I thought I'd put that in the middle. You know, it could have been a little Valentine's card.
Yeah, Mother's Day I'm thinking with it as
And
well.
Mother's
That'd
Day,
be nice,
yes, yeah. So that's that idea.
Yeah, beautiful.
I was on a roll. I was thinking, oh, now what do I do now? I was
And again, I mean, it's so different, these colourways, to what we've seen in the rest of the collection.
And also, you know, people have got like dies in, you know, in their stash, but if they haven't, you could, you know, you can just put a panel of, say, the matching, you know, you could still, or perhaps that colour inside, and then the heart, so it would look totally different, but you haven't got to use dies.
No.
But I just thought I'd show people what they can, you know, they can do. Because not many people have got die cutting machines and things.
Oh dear, something's happened there. I don't even think I don't think there's anyone there. Because Ellie and Dan and Debbie are here, so I don't know. Something's fell off. Perfect.
Just do that. And then it's simple. There we are. I think I've got that in the middle. Yeah. And then I wasn't going to, because it folds flat. I thought, right, I'm just going to stick that down.
Perfect.
Make sure I've got it right. Is it that? Oh, that way, that's right. That looks in the middle. There we are. And then what I've done, because it absolutely, everything die cuts, but you know, this is thinner than normal card, but it's so lovely, and that's quite intricate. So what I've done the matching, then I've done that
one there,
and I put vellum on it, so it just really looks a little bit more delicate. Make sure that's there. And then what I'm going to do, I think I'll glue actually, because otherwise I'll just glue. Let's have a look, see where.
Exactly where you want it then.
Because I don't want to glue there, because then it'll end up in the card, and so I'll just glue in little places. Just should be okay. Little bits at home, you could take more time doing.
Yeah, of course.
That should be all right. And then make sure it's in the middle.
Oh, it's so lovely, so pretty.
That's it.
And again, as we were saying, like when you think 39p on average
I know.
to make cards from this bundle,
Yeah.
I mean, what would you sell that for? It's absolutely beautiful. Nothing like that.
I know.
So-
No. And then I was going to put a sentiment in the middle, but actually I thought, oh no, that looks lovely. So
I like that.
to make sure that stays
That's
there.
perfect.
And I thought, oh, I'll put my mother-in-law. She's in the green room, and she's been looking after me. Bless her.
Nice.
She's lovely. Hi, Margaret.
Oh yeah, it's lovely so you can make
Margaret. Bless her. Oh, I'll have to put thingies on here. See if I just put it on.
You can't save it now because you've seen it.
Actually, I think I'll put it by there. Oh, I know.
It can't be like, oh,
I know.
surprise card.
You haven't seen it, Margaret.
This is for your next birthday.
Yes. It won't be long. It's April.
Oh,
So
there we
she's in
go.
April. Yeah. I'll stick it. No, I won't. What do you think? Where should I put that? No, perhaps there.
Yeah, I think it looks nice. There.
Yeah, by there. There we are. And that's another.
I love it. Look, how beautiful is that? And I do think that was, the perfect place to actually put it, to be honest.
So that's it. Looks totally different to all the others.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Totally different.
It actually
but this
looks-
is what you can do.
Yeah. I think it looks like you've used a different collection.
Yeah, yeah. But it just looks. You know, it's just totally different.
Yeah.
And you can do that with any of the other colours.
Yeah, of
you
course
know.
you can. Yeah, absolutely.
So,
stunning, absolutely stunning. So that is something else that you can do with this as well, just to kind of give you even more inspiration. And the great thing is, I always think, is that you can watch these shows back. So when you actually get these bits home, if you're wanting to kind of replicate things,
and you can rewind me then over and over again.
Exactly.
Oh no.
Go back on YouTube, it's fine. A few of you are asking about some of the individual elements, so I can of course give you a look at those. And I imagine it might be because a few of you are thinking, well, I'd like, you know, a few extras on top of the buyer show. So the toppers are always so popular. So we've got the chance for you to get the extra toppers. This is 48 sheets that you can see here. 250 GSM that we've got as well, and I just think that every single one is so beautiful. I mean, the artwork is just outstanding, isn't it, in terms of what we actually get to see, of course, with these. I love that it's butterfly themed, floral themed.
I think butterflies and flowers, they sell the most.
They do,
don't
they?
Yes.
100%.
Yeah.
I think it's because everybody loves them, you know what I mean?
Yes.
It's like nobody would be sitting there and thinking, well, I don't like that. And it kind of spans between so many ages as well, which is fantastic.
And you can use them for anything. You can use them for birthdays, anniversaries, get well,
So true.
sympathy, everything.
Yeah, definitely. So a really beautiful topper collection there, the topper stash, and it's only £12.99 for you to get all 48 of those sheets as well. I mean, that's making it 26p a topper. That's just so good, isn't it? So 26p a topper for you to be able to actually jump in and use these. And if you want to, you can just literally just stick this directly onto an A5, couldn't you? And then maybe just put a sentiment on.
Yes.
You're done. You're ready to go.
Done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that one is £12.99 if you would like to, of course, take advantage of the toppers. And of course, remember, it is that one-off postage and packaging of £3.95. So if you're thinking, well, I've bought, you know, the whole bundle, you can always add this on. It's not going to charge you any more in terms of postage and packaging. Now, the sentiment stash, I equally adore, to be honest with you, because it's the same designs, it's the same kind of artwork, but it's the fact that you've got this beautiful words that are kind of popped into this as well. So it's just lovely, isn't it? Just a little note. I mean, that could be for absolutely any occasion whatsoever. You've got that there. When I followed my heart, it led to you. Might be my favourite. Isn't it just absolutely beautiful? This one, All My Love, in that sort of wreath design that we can see just there as well. Really nice, isn't it? And again, I think of that one, the wreath one that we just saw, you could imagine decoupaging on that, couldn't you?
Yeah. Because, you know, you can just cut out the, you know, put a die around the specially for you and just bring it up or put it under and bring the other rest of it and have a modern card. You know, you haven't got to do anything else.
Yes. Such a good idea, definitely. And that one again is amazing, isn't it? Somebody who loves music, for example, is just exquisite. So you've got such wonderful sentiments with this, such beautiful designs. Of course, is that the right way? Adam just said in my ear, he's like, you go the wrong way every single time. And so what I did that time is try to went the way I didn't want to go, and then it's the right way. Honestly, it's because I don't know my right and left, so I just have no hope. I got myself lost on my driving test because they asked me to go right and I went left.
Yes, you said.
And that again, it just it basically sums up my life. I just don't know where I'm going. So.
Oh no, nobody can get as mad as me. I am so ditzy. It's unbelievable. I'm terrible. I really am.
It's endearing. It's fine. People can connect. Each moment spent with you is a real gift as well. So there's so many of these. We've got 48 sheets that we can see here of the sentiment stash. And again, that's £12.99, so absolutely fabulous. There also is, if you would like to get them individually, there is those beautiful background papers. And look at these. I mean, you've used so many of these, haven't you, within your demos?
Yes.
And as well, like, you know, a tenner, which came in this year, I thought was a great price, but actually £8.99 today for all of these.
Yeah.
They're lovely, aren't they?
And I said, they you know, they die cut, because that is so intricate.
Isn't it just?
You know, but, you know, it's... it cuts absolutely beautiful.
It does, yeah. It's just absolutely perfectly, isn't it, die cut there as well. So it just shows what you can actually do with these as well.
Yes.
To really add sort of different elements to all of your card making that you can see. It just goes on and on. You know, there's so many different designs, different looks. That's what you just used in that card, of course, that we just saw there as well. So absolutely stunning, and of course all of those today at an amazing £9 opportunity, which is an incredible, incredible price. It's all completely brand new. And then finally, we have this, which is the mini cards that we've got as well. So again, if you want to, you can fold these in half, you can cut them in half. You know, it's totally, you know, up to you. But if you cut them in half, that's 72 for £8.99.
I know. That is such a good deal.
12p each, which is just so good, isn't it?
And there's such pretty images as
are.
well.
Yeah. And again, they'd work with your die cuts, they'd work if you wanted to fussy cut, you know, or you can just literally just have them exactly as they are. It is completely, completely up to you. So
a stamp on them as well, because they're non-coated. Yeah.
Sorry, absolutely. So lots of opportunities with that one as well. Of course, all the cardstock is there at them individual prices as well. I know a lot of you have come through for this bundle, which of course you can get. And I just love, I think we've got less than 20 chances now for you to get this. Oh, 15 chances left. I mean, £6.60 for 10 sheets, 5 of each of these, embossed with that amazing kind of quality of colour and design.
Yes,
It's just fabulous.
It's just so different, isn't it?
It is.
And you can use that for, I know it's purple, but you can use that for boys, you know, male cards
Definitely.
as well. Yeah,
absolutely. And £6.60. I mean, it's amazing. I've not seen anything else quite like that, and yet we're down at £6.60 for that. Of course, all the rest of the cardstock, all the rest of the cards with the envelopes are on the website as well. And the best saving, though, still is to get this in that big bundle, which is the Buy the Show, because we are taking a massive chunk out of that. So an over £20 price chunk is coming off of that to give you some bits for free. So popular in terms of the sales on this as well. So do make sure you're jumping in and taking advantage of that. We are under £60 with split pay, so you can take it home for £30 today. Should we have a look at another demo?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting loads done.
I know you are. Yeah, 100%.
Right. So this is another 8x8 because I love 8x8 cards. Right. And there we are. So what I've done, I've gutted the so the gold, so I got more. And then what I've done then, I've used this background because I haven't used this one yet.
That's a nice one.
That's really pretty. Yeah. So then I just thought, right, I've just got these dies from my stash.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd have a little play. And then, so it'll be like that. And there we are. And you could die cut and put another one on top of that.
Yeah, of course.
You know, decoupage it. So.
Fab.
Put my glasses on. Oh, I gotta have my glasses. It's terrible.
Brilliant.
I won't know what to do with myself now next week because I've been crafting all week. Housework. It's going to be housework this week because I've actually done nothing.
Do you know when you're next back in? Or?
No, I don't. No.
I bet they'll tell you soon.
It won't be long. It won't be long.
Yeah,
I'm excited to know what's next.
Yeah, definitely. And it's obviously all changed at the moment with our new hours that are coming in.
Yeah, oh, I know. Even longer. It's brilliant.
Yeah, it's going to be fabulous.
That is good.
Yes.
This matte and layer.
That was
Make sure that's
nice with the gold, isn't it?
Yes, I thought that's right because I haven't used the gold yet. Right, so I did that one to save time. Make sure that's. Oops. Have to remove that. There we are. I have to line this up now. Make sure I put this on properly.
Yeah.
Not too bad. My hands aren't shaking. It's pretty good because it's live TV.
Yeah, no, perfect.
I'm okay now. I haven't done that many shows, but I'm a lot better.
Yeah.
Because when I first started, I thought I am never going to be able to do this.
You didn't come across like that,
You
though,
know,
on that first show we did.
you know, I thought, I know I can talk, but I'm not very good at explaining myself and using posh words. I've just got to be myself.
Yeah,
I've just got to be
100%.
myself.
Nobody wants to stand here just listening to posh words.
Yeah.
So.
Sometimes I go blank and I can't remember. I think it's my age. I can't remember words, and I think, oh, now what's that word? What's that word? Right.
I think it's because we talk for many hours.
Yes, yes. You know, but I can talk. I am terrible. I am terrible. Right, let's make sure. I should have put this, that's it. No, that's fine.
Lovely,
Oh,
that's
no.
perfect.
Keep that there. No, so everybody's had a break from me today, look, because I'm on you. At least they can turn me off when I'm on the telly, can't they? Put the sound down. Oh, dear.
I wouldn't want to. You've got the nicest voice. It's like, I feel like it should be,
Oh.
yeah, I think you should do the voiceovers for it. You know what I mean? Like, it's lovely.
I like accents. I
do.
I think, right, let's make sure that's...
Mine's gone. Now, mine's very...
You know, yours is nice.
Do you not think it's quite neutral, though?
You must probably think that you sound, you know, but I can see you've got an accent. It's like with me, I'm Welsh, but I'm not really like broad Welsh. I'm not, you know, really. It's because we live on the border really by Monmouthshire, so we're right on the edge.
Yeah.
So we haven't got a broad accent.
So we'd almost hear it. It's quite strong because we don't live like there.
My friends,
comparatively, it's,
that's right. My friends live in West Wales, and they're really, you know.
Yeah.
I can't speak Welsh. I can say a few little things, but I don't speak Welsh.
I only know undergiggen in the kitchen.
What's that? Oh.
That's my one Welsh.
Undergiggen.
That's all I can say.
Oh no, what's the Welsh for microwave? Is it ping, something ping? I can't remember.
Yes, it does end with a ping.
Poppy ping
yes,
or something
right.
like
it's
that.
It's a really nice word.
Yes.
Poppy
And I thought,
ping,
yeah,
something like
poppity
that.
ping,
Yeah,
that's
poppity
it.
ping.
And I think, well, actually, yeah, it goes ping when it finishes.
I used to live actually with a girl when I was at drama school, and she was equally sort of fluent, you know, English and Welsh. And I used to love listening to her speaking. To her dad, because they would always speak in French on, Welsh on the phone. And it was just such a colourful kind of sound.
Yes.
You know.
It's quite a hard language to learn, I think. You know.
I would imagine so, yeah.
It's,
the kind of sounds and things as well that we don't
Yes.
really have.
But like the Welsh national anthem, oh, it's stunning. Absolutely, you know.
Yep.
There we are.
Oh, that's
and
really
I'll put
nice.
this for my sister.
Yeah. You know what? With all the demos you've done today, you're ready to do all your birthdays for the next few months.
I know.
You've done them one for sister, one for your mother-in-law.
There we are. I know.
That's a lovely one.
Right. If I put there. One. But there is lovely purples. You've got different coloured purples.
Yeah.
I'll put another 3 on the top. One. So that's a bit sticking there. And there we are. And that's another one.
That's gorgeous.
There we
it
are.
really is. Absolutely stunning. All three of those equally beautiful, but also different once again. So,
yes.
yeah, that just works in that size as well, doesn't it? I've got a few more samples as well that are made by the design team, so I'll just share some of those with you because it's nice to see everybody's inspiration, of course, that we have. So you can just see that there's so many different takes actually on this collection, and they're all just really outstanding, aren't they? In terms of how every sort of element, I think, just works together.
And people have got, like Andrea, she's a brilliant crafter, and she thinks that brilliant ideas.
Yes,
you know, she does. And then, of course, she's got different dyes to me, and you get different effects. And then you could have the same card using the same dyes and things, but different colours. And it works, it looks totally different.
Yeah, it's so true. Oh, I like how you put the ribbon on that one as well. That's a nice little extra, isn't it, to do. One just there as well, and you can see how that opens up into that. And then, of course, using some of the cardstock that we've got just there as well. So lots of beautiful, beautiful samples that we can see just there. And I just want to do a quick reminder to you of everything that you get, of course, within the Buy the Show, because it is the best way to do it. It is where you are getting the biggest saving, of course. And I love a saving. You know, I always think I'm getting bits for free. Yeah, exactly. And especially because you can take it home for £30 today. So an amazing amount of cardstock, of course, comes within this. So you've got all of those. You've also got the metallics in the silver. You've got the lovely opportunity, of course, for your lilacs that are coming with this. You've then got your biscuit craft card, and on top of that, you have got your gold metallics as well. So you've got a huge array of cardstock that's coming to you. We've then got, of course, already your envelopes, 20 of your envelopes. We've also got 20 cards that have already been scored. They're ready to go for you, 10 of which are your A5s, so you've got 10 of your A5s, and then you've also got 10 of your gatefold cards as well. So they're just ready for you to immediately decorate, and you're ready to go. We then have all of your background papers, and you've seen, obviously, Sue using so many of these, which are just beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning with the qualities and the looks, the colours that we're seeing with these as well. Perfect, I think, as we're coming into spring, into summer. So such a fabulous, fabulous chance for you to be able to get all of those. On top of that, we've got your inserts and your mini cards. Laura's like, how are we still going? I'm like, there's still a lot more. So wishing you the happiest birthday. Congratulations. Congratulations there on your new home as well. That'll be you soon, Laura. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Thank you for everything that you do for me as well. Just a little note to say. So, you know, you've got so many different occasions that this covers as well, and absolutely beautiful in terms of the looks that we're seeing. And then on top of that, we've got the sentiments that we can see just here. So you've got 48 sentiments that you can see. Each moment spent with you is a real gift. So you've got such a fantastic opportunity to be able to see this. All my love as well. So such a fantastic, fantastic chance to be able to get so many sentiments. Adam's going to laugh at me forever. Do you know what, Adam? I'm going to go home and be practicing in the mirror now, because the mirror's back to front as well, because I'm going to be like, because he's just every day I work with him, he'll be like, yeah, you can't do this, can you? If they're horizontal and vertical. There's a 50-50 chance I get it wrong every time. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have to start like having someone stand next to me just to turn things so it's right. Imagine. What are you here for? Just to help me, because I don't know how to turn stuff the right way. Oh well, keep trying. It's been a lot of years. Okay. Also your toppers that we can show you just here. About to start upside down, you know.
Oh, you do it now, they're lovely.
I'm doing well now. You know what's going to end up happening is people are going to end up putting them on purpose the wrong way round and things, just to kind of give me a challenge. I'll be coming on like, okay, there you go.
Some of them are
landscape, they?
Yeah, some of them are landscape. Yeah. I think that would be a landscape one.
Yeah.
And some of them are portrait ones. Yeah, so.
Yeah. And I feel like something like that could probably go any direction in a sense.
Because they're books, that's right. Yeah, that's the right way. You're okay.
Isn't it? I'm okay. We can tell that one's like this. Yeah. There we go.
No, that's what it is. They've tried to muddle you up.
We'll blame the people that put them out, not myself.
Right.
It's definitely me. But, you know, there we go. So all of them coming to you as well. So you can see it is an absolutely huge collection that should be sitting at just over £80, and yet we've got it for £60 today, which is absolutely phenomenal. So massive well done with this. Thank you so much, of course, for everything.
Thank you,
today.
everybody.
It's been brilliant. And your demonstrations have just, you know, been beautiful. So stunning. So watch back, of course, on any of those. We'll keep our eyes peeled on socials for your next show, of course, because that I'm sure will
I got to work on that. I've got to try and do more social bits. And,
that'd be lovely. Yeah. It's hard to do, isn't it, to be honest, the timing and stuff. But yeah, we always love to hear from you. So Sue will be back with us, I'm sure, soon. Keep on coming through with all of those bits that you can as well, and take advantage, of course, whilst you can. Now, I am just going to really quickly give you a quick reminder of what we have brought to you a little bit earlier, so we can pop across if you want to this camera. So we have got
your sticky folio that we can see just here as well. And this was a world launch that, of course, we have done this week, just on Wednesday. Now, we are so limited. We're now at a point where we have sold out of every single colour. We've only got the chance for this, okay, the mint version, which is, of course, the We Are Makers colour. And it was only because we actually managed to get a restock of this, else it would have also have completely sold out. So you've got an amazing chance with this. Now, what you have here is you have something that is going to enable everything to become sticky. So as we've been seeing, of course, everything that gets stuck on, whether it's embellishments, you know, whether it's any of your flowers or anything like that, you are just going to be able to really easily be able to pop these on. MDF as well is a chance to be able to get this. And it will come with, sometimes you can't hear my ear, sorry. But we have got 5 of your adhesive sheets that we can see with this as well that are coming to you. And what this does is it will just snap open, and you can see that you can just pop this in as well. So it will just hold everything, of course, into place. Now, what's brilliant about these adhesive sheets is that, I love earpieces, honestly. It's like, they make me giggle, they're so funny. So as you bring this off, you can see it's got the protective sheet. So this will always protect this. They're in hysterics. This is why you need an earpiece, Sue, and then you'd be able to hear them. Yeah. Just don't have them. I'll just turn them off in a second. So we've got, of course, this will keep this, of course, protected. So whenever you're taking that anywhere, then of course, you know it's going to be protected. They're having a lovely time. So what you actually then just do is, if you have got any of your embellishments, any of your smaller bits, then you just pop this onto here, okay? This will immediately pick up the adhesive, okay? And what is so fantastic about these dots that we're actually seeing just there, and I've probably got one that I was using a bit earlier. So if I come to this, and if we come onto the close-up of that, can you just see sort of like up here where we've actually sort of stuck certain elements on, certain bits on, and so you can see exactly where there are some dots that are still left, so you know exactly where to actually place these pieces, okay? Now, it also comes with your double tools, so you are going to get the burnisher, you also get the tweezers that actually come with this, and of course, once you stick those bits down, you then basically use the burnisher to kind of make sure that it's picking up all of those glue dots so that you've got that strength, you've got that security, of course, with them. And if you want to gift this, because as we say, you can't get it at the moment from anywhere else in the world, okay? It's £14.99. I mean, this is a world launch. It's not even a UK launch. But you can see that it has all of the instructions of how we do this. So as you can see just here, you just snap the adhesive sheet cover into place, which you can do because of how it's all been actually designed. You then open the cover, which is what I was just showing just there, place the item on the adhesive sheet, it will kind of stick on in the place. Then, of course, you just close that cover back over it and you rub it with that pressurised tool, that burnisher that you're actually going to get. Then you just literally open the cover sheet, okay, and then you just remove it, as you can see, take it off with the tweezers, so carefully peel it away, as you can see just there. And then it will leave, as you can see, it takes all of those dots off that you've got just there. So it's fantastic. It works brilliantly with like intricate dies. Just be careful kind of taking it off, of course. You know, if you're thinking, well, you want flowers, if you're thinking you want butterflies, anything like that, we've seen lots of elements, obviously, during Sue's shows there, where it will just make it so easy to then stick it on to whatever you want. So everything becomes sticky, which I think is fantastic. It's just such a clever design. It feels to me like something that is really going to revolutionise, to be honest, the craft industry. And I think that is the thing with We Are Makers, obviously We Are Memory Keepers, as they were named before, is that everything they bring out, suddenly people go, how have we not thought of this before? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just absolutely genius in terms of what we're seeing, and it is at that amazing launch price of £14.99. It's slimline, as you can see, so you can just pop this into your bag. You know, you can keep this at home, it's stored. And what is brilliant about it is it's non-mess. Because I don't know about you, but you know when you glue and you've got like your glue and it kind of all pops out, or you've put too much on, you press down, ends up all over your hands, it ends up on your table, it would end up in your bag, anything like this. This is non-mess, and it's the fact that you can do all different sizes of pieces. The fact that you can also, of course, do different materials. So we were seeing MDF being used and kind of picking this up as well. So it's a really, really brilliant opportunity, but we are so limited. We launched this on Wednesday. We are down, I think, to around 50, 60 of these that are now available in this colour. Everything else is completely sold out. So absolutely get it whilst you can, okay? Now, on top of that, we have the extra adhesives, okay? Now, these are just amazing. You can fit around 15 of the adhesive sheets into your folder. Of course, you could then keep separates if you wanted to at home as well. Yeah, I just think these is an amazing tool. I think even if you don't want this in the folder, I mean, it works perfectly with the folder because of the fact you get the right tools, everything like that. But if you had a burnisher at home, I still think you could use these, to be honest with you. Now, there's 10 adhesive sheets that you're getting with this, okay? They are normally £1 each. That is the price that we expect this to go up to following this launch, okay? We were talking about that on the show if you joined us yesterday. But they're at £7.99. I mean, launch prices are always the best time to buy everything. So that is where we are, £7.99 for 10. And, you know, you can just see that what I think will happen is that you'll get this home, you'll get the first 5, and you will be like, this is addictive. This is so easy to do. This is so, you know, mess-free as well. All of this stores so kind of easily, and you'll be thinking, I want more, I want more. The issue is that because we are now so limited, and you've seen this, of course, with our American Crafts cardstock, we can't get it in. We've been waiting how many months now for us to be able to get an extra delivery of American cardstock, and we are still waiting. You know, we've been talking about our plates for our die machine. We're still waiting for them to arrive. So things are taking generally across the board now a long time, and everybody says, oh, they're on the water, and it's like, how long? Like, so the last thing I want is you don't get this, it's sold out, and then we say we can't bring it back till August or something like that. You know, we've got people buying up to 3s of these, so massive opportunity. 10 of these. So these are then to fit into, obviously, your folio that you've got. 10 adhesive sheets. The cover sheet, of course, is there as well. It secures everything into place, and it's just perfect to make everything that you want sticky as well for that incredible price today. £7.99 for that, £14.99, and that one does come with the 5 adhesive sheets as well. But I would be adding this on, to be honest, because it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. And as I say, I mean, it is absolutely fantastic in terms of when you actually get these home. And, you know, if I show you sort of exactly what you're getting in these adhesive, you can see just there. You know, so often we see it where people have to put the glue on their hand, of course, because it's so intricate. You know, you can't put that straight onto thin wording. You can with this, okay? And watch back our demos, because there was great demos on Wednesday. There was great demos yesterday, where if you've got anything intricate at all, it's really easy to do this. So say you just pop this in, get that sealed, and then you just bring this open. And what is, I think, genius about this is that, as you can see right there, you can see all of those glue dots. Now, once you stick something on this, okay, and you burnish it, and you use that tool that comes with it, you then take off that with the tweezers, them glue dots will disappear, okay? And you can see the same just here with one that we started to use. So if I just open that up just there, can you see how the glue dots have actually came off here because we've already stuck something on there? So you know as well exactly where the adhesive has been used, so you know where to stick your next piece, which is absolutely brilliant. So fantastic opportunity. I do think, in all honesty, that you want to take advantage of getting those extras as well. Now, thank you so much for joining us today. It's been lovely to have your company. So much on the website, so go back to look at the bits from Crafters, go back to look at the bits from Ivy Rose as well, because there's been such an amazing array of products, and of course it's all covered in that one-off postage and packaging of £3.95. I am in bright and early tomorrow, actually. I'm doing something a little bit different tomorrow, so if you would like to join me across on our sister channel Gems, I haven't done the breakfast show in a long time, And so I will be there from 7 till 11 a.m. tomorrow. We've got an amazing show, just to let you know if you do like jewellery lined up. I've got a brand new collection of yellow diamonds, some of the biggest sizes I've seen. I've also got Olmec jade, so I've got some amazing jade opportunities as well. And Toby Cavill, who you may have seen if you watch our other channels, is going to be joining me tomorrow as well. So that will be 7 o'clock in the morning, but there is an amazing show lined up here tomorrow on HobbyMaker as well. Remember, Jan is coming in from Crafter's Companion. The lovely Ruth will be with you as well. So do not miss that show. Again, thank you so much. Have a lovely rest of your Saturday, and I will see you on here very soon. Take care.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to HobbyMaker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, HobbyMaker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.